Hello and good morning! Hi everyone, we did it. We made it. It's August. This tournament started in January of 2023, and it's time for the finals. I'm Matt Martins. Sitting next to me, virtually, it's Hunter Donaldson. Hello.
Hello, I'm Hunter Donaldson, and I'm sitting next to my buddy Matt.
I am very excited to be here. It has been a long wait for these finals. We had a long time off, so it almost feels like we had somehow escaped tournament season, but now we are fully back in it. I want to cut over to the game so we can just already get into introducing our 6 players. So, let's motor around the table, and in the yellow seat... Oh, I have to pull up my thing. I always have little introductions. Excuse me. In the yellow seat for the draft, it's Hunter's golden child, Sir Craigsworth.
Hi, Matt. How you doing this morning?
Wonderful. It's so exciting to have you here. We'll cruise over to the red seat, where let's play fast and friendly so Arratain can go take care of his new baby.
Sounds like a great plan to me. Thanks for having me.
Over in the green seat, it is, man, I need my notes more on hand. There's no telling what country he's playing from this time. It's jadiimjedi.
Yeah, hello.
Good morning. And then, well, I guess afternoon for you now, huh? Let's cruise over to our white seat for Deshuga, the friendly Dutchman.
Well, hello there.
And in the blue seat... I've got, he's here to pick tech. It's jadiimjedi. That one was very simple.
It's very simple and also very on point.
And rounding out our 6 finalists in the purple seat, it's Alice, the patron saint of Ride or Die.
I just want to shout out my homie Brassbird.
Ooh, nice.
Impson. Couldn't have got here without y'all.
Wow, that's so beautiful and so sweet. I'm sitting here in this commentary desk. Hunter here today is this game's moderator.
Yes.
And Hunter, with this, I will hand the game over to you. Let's dive straight into the finals, and we can take it away with our draft.
All right, I'm going to mute myself. Good luck on the commentary part.
Thanks, I love you.
Of course, these were randomly selected. Me and Matt did not have anything to do with these.
Here we are. Good morning, chat. Hi, I love you. Hello. Hi. Hello.
Oh, boy.
How are we doing? We've got a Winu. We've got an Extra. We've got a Mentak. We've got a Nalu. It is gross already.
Face up. I don't know how
These players have cards in hand.
First in this party.
And Arratain.
Oh, and also, Arratain, you are first.
Is our first to start building pools. A Nalu Muat pool.
And where's the pile draw from? There
it is by the action cards.
Done and done.
How does this draft work? Wonderful question, Ann-Cat. Welcome. Thank you for being here. This portion of the show is where we just are building faction pools. This is actually a pretty simple section that has, I would say, a slightly minimal impact on the game. What will follow this is, if you're familiar with multi-draft, we'll be doing a multi-draft based off of one of these 4 quadrants. The 4 quadrants... we basically divvy up all of the factions, building 4 pools of 6.
Willy-nilly seems fine.
And what we'll end up with is then removing 3 of those pools randomly.
We'll see as the.
And then those 6 factions will join this faction in the middle, so that we have 7 factions for a standard multi-draft. So this middle faction is in every single pool, but the players don't know what it is.
I mean, everything can punch Nalu well, except maybe Arbrak and Winu.
So these players are designing these pools based on how they view relationships between factions.
I just want to see the double.
So some factions are getting placed in the pool so that they avoid each other. Like Yssaril is maybe not placed in the same pool as Nalu, because giving Yssaril access to Nalu's agent would be a detriment to the other 5 players. So it is generally avoided. So we see Yssaril go with Mentak. Yssaril can't really make good use of Mentak's agent. I would say the L1 agent is also not particularly useful for Yssaril. Yssaril is a very powerful faction, so you very often see drafts
Let's make sure to
where
draw
the Yssaril
another faction.
pool
Right,
is kind of the hindered agent pool. The map that we have for the day is we revealed it last weekend, but I'll talk about it right now. The map has 6 slices with wormholes directly in front of home systems.
How about some Mahact?
And what that really
Yssaril
means is everybody has
no,
easy access to each other, but also a lot of the good planets are not that close to home.
No, it's fine.
So like
It's
things
fine.
like blue
It's still
tech we've
disgusting,
made
but,
kind
I
of
mean,
better.
that's
You
what
need
Yssaril
goes, it's gonna be-
or
it's
other
gonna be
methods
some-
of
some
movement.
form.
Things like Titans, things like Argent Flight, they will do well. But it's up to these players whether or not they kind of all end up in one pool together, or if they get split up. The players are bemoaning the Mahact,
Green
Hacan,
pool, let's go.
Yssaril kind of nastiness that's happening over here. This is kind of a comedy of errors with like 2 very powerful factions in
like that's a
Xcha
Yssaril
and Jolnar,
first
and
pick
then some less good Yin and Sardak. So worth noting, we have one pool already locked up.
That's an
Empyrean
insanely
joins.
cool pool.
This is a lot of wheeling and dealing, and no more
Also,
factions can be
yeah,
placed in this
They
bottom
love
right
each other,
pool.
right?
Bottom right is a spicy game.
I do kind of like the idea that
Mentak to keep a little bit of the wheeling and dealing in check.
selling them back via Hacan to whoever they stole them.
Yssaril Mahact is
Wait,
a classic
yo.
combo. Lift
Nice
each
card,
other
yeah.
each
Should-
round. You
should
both have a
if you
baked-in
buy that.
warfare,
What a
basically.
good interaction. Oh, also, I don't think I drew my last one, so whoever drew, or someone who drew after me is going to actually go instead of me.
Sar is
Just
going to
putting that out there.
join this
I don't think it
very
matters too much.
cataclysmic pool in the top right.
That's
Interesting.
whatever.
Top left is just sort of getting no action,
It's moot.
and bottom left feels undefined at the moment as well.
I love how there's usually like one pool that like people ignore, and then there's like the mad rush at the end. It's like, well, I guess they all just have to go here now.
Right.
Yeah.
Everyone just wants to believe Winu won't be in the draft. That is
You
true.
wouldn't want to put that with the Nalu? I feel like that's going to be the bad pool. I don't know.
I'll be frank. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of making this up as I go.
All right, no worries.
But that might have been a good idea. So sorry, everyone, if we do that pool and it's terrible.
What happened to the turns?
It looks like it's Yellow's turn.
It's my
Yeah, it's
turn.
Craigsworth's turn.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm
Actually,
sorry, I
might
cannot get that
be
to be straight.
these guys here.
We draft 4 pools of 6. One is
Yes.
randomly chosen. The faction in the middle joins a pool
got
of
some
6 to make
something
7
bad there.
factions
Okay, good.
for a 7-faction military.
Oh, so this is not a bad faction.
Necro with Jolnar.
Nazroka joins bottom left. I don't. Only one of these pools I would say has like any sort of character
Nazroka.
definition to it.
I suddenly want this bottom left pool.
This top right is 2 people or 1 person really gets hosed. Well, it depends on what this is. I
Turns
suppose.
out there's a lot
Potentially
of
2 people
factions
get
in this
hosed.
game.
Wow. When you have
Why
25,
did you have to
I sure
jinx
hope
it?
so.
Bottom left has some decent movement. Nalu gets to move twice.
Let's see if we can get you a bad one.
with a single ship with their agent. With balls fast. Nazroka
Hey,
can be fast.
Hey, you know what? Arbret can
Nomad
get
is a
there.
blue tech faction that can
Arborec
be
can
decently
get there.
fast. Arborec and Winu in the same pool.
Nightmare pool.
Yeah, a big part of this section is just the players kind of
That's
getting a
fancy. I'm sure I
vibe
can
for each
figure out what
other.
the remaining factions are.
Oh boy.
All right, that
Okay.
last, if we get that last fake choice,
There
that
he's in there.
non-choice,
The non-choice is Soul in the
Okay.
bottom.
Okay, wow, that's
I'm going to go ahead and
bottom left
reveal the
nice.
center faction. It was Ghosts of Creus.
Yo, Claire's is gonna have a field day now.
At this point would be when we would normally click the choose random faction pool button. However, for the finals, we're going to do it a little differently. Matt, which one do we want them
Oh my
to
gosh.
use?
Oh my goodness.
What is this?
Man, chat, and it felt like even the players were all just big fans of that bottom right. I don't know how you feel, Hunter, but only one of these
Bottom
pools
right.
feels like it actually has like a specific character to it. The others feel like kind of odd amalgamations, but I wonder how you feel about bottom right.
Bottom right would be a pretty disgusting kind of Winslay extravaganza.
Don't you guys hype me up? Don't you guys hype me up and take this away from me? Make it work. Make that one.
I think the early game will be disgusting. I think the late game will be disgusting. There is no such thing as the disgusting middle game. I think bottom right is our best choice.
Damn.
Big sad.
Big love it. Let's go.
I mean, there's some sweet things in there. This is gonna.
I mean,
be
there's
a
good
super
factions
one.
in there, but there's no Jolnar.
That's fine. I don't think no one needed Jolnar in this game.
What do you think of that, folks?
Oh my
The
god.
script is real, okay? The script is real.
Oh.
Oh, I'm last. No.
All right, everybody.
That's great.
Okay.
Everybody has been reshuffled as far as order goes.
Ghosts,
Alice is gonna be
Empyrean,
first.
L1, Hacan, Yssaril, Mahact, Mentak. Growth. I mean, Mentak might not make it in at this point. Ghosts might not make it in at this point, although with these slices, you should think Ghosts wants to be in this
Wait,
game.
is Ghost like actually pretty good on this map though?
Yes,
Because there's so many
absolutely.
wormholes. Okay.
There are wormholes in
Every
most
slice
of the
but one.
slices.
I think there's only one slice that doesn't have a wormhole from my brief analysis. And also, all the wormholes are home system adjacent, which just makes the whole Winslane thing pretty nonsensical. I suspect.
Mhm.
I mean, I would never do that, but I understand other people might.
Okay.
Also, check out this new draft tool, everybody. How beautiful is this?
It's awesome.
You are very beautiful.
Very pretty.
Whoa.
Are we allowed to make one suggestion in that the speaker should be the top rather than sixth for the for?
Yeah, that does seem odd. Yeah.
I kind of like it because it indicates that no one will pick the first option.
or somebody definitely will pick the first option, being like, "I'll take speaker." Oh no,
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
I made a huge mistake.
I'm sure at least one person will do that.
I did a quick prediction, everyone. It's only like 30 seconds on the prediction. Get in there quick. I forgot to set it for 1 minute. That's okay, though. We have to go fast anyways.
I
Let's
might
be
have had-
honest.
before
As
these
early
players
as some
start
of us are
moving.
waking up, if you hadn't pointed it out, it might have happened in this game.
I might have to
Yeah,
reset
for
this
sure, right?
prediction.
I'm just glad that Alice is taking a moment here, because I definitely was like, when I was awake at 2 a.m. thinking about things, this was my nightmare scenario, is that I'd be the first pick
Let's
of the draft
let's
and
try
be
this
like,
again.
oh my gosh, I have no idea what to do, and everyone's waiting on me. So, as far as I'm concerned, Alice, take your time, because
There is plenty of good factions, so speaker first pick is always nice because then you can double up on faction and slice.
I just don't know if this is like head games or if this is legit.
I legit think that.
Well, we'll see what's available when it gets to me in third here.
My biggest weak point is that I will actually talk about general good, philosophical points, even if it is at my own detriment. Like, oh yeah, you should totally attack me because it's best in your interest. I'm winning, and wait. why am I
Now
telling you to
there's
attack me?
a
I shouldn't do this,
ample
but
amount
it
of
is
time
good.
for your
So you
prediction.
should
Which
do it.
faction is
But
going to be
don't,
left out of this
please.
draft?
But you
Mahact,
should.
Mentak, Empyrean,
But do.
Creus,
But
Hacan,
don't.
Yssaril, L1. One
I
of
did some
these
practice drafts,
factions will
and I
not
feel like this
be
one's
played.
actually significantly more complicated than any of the drafts I did.
Because it's the actual one.
Shout out to Elizabeth and Brian, homies, for
Just
practice drafting with me.
just
Um,
yellow.
Aw, Elspeth and Brian getting shouted out. Elspeth's in
It's
chat.
just a game.
Hello.
True. It is just a game.
How's chat
Also,
doing this morning? Good morning,
am I seeing
everyone.
this right, that the slice colors are different from what they were in the release?
Yep.
That's just the draft tool randomizes them.
To
Okay, 'cause
throw
I
you off
definitely
your
didn't
game.
have all my notes based on the color, so
Oh,
give me
no.
just one moment here.
Also, not to add weight to this, but just to remind everyone, the slice you draft is going to be named after you,
True.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
as is tradition. Whatever position you play, you will be the name of the slice for when people play it in the future.
What?
Forever memorialized.
Yeah,
in your
and then
honor.
I will actually be the slice that doesn't get picked.
Oh, I love it.
Womp womp.
That part is great.
I didn't realize. I mean, this being my first time, I hadn't found that out. So, How do I find the names of these slices? Because I actually just started up a game with my buddies that's using last year's slices, but I didn't know they had names.
Well, yeah, it's either programmed in there or we forgot.
They'll be added posthumously.
I'll let you know in a couple days here when we play our next 2-hour batch. Playing games
That's
2 hours
the way-
at a time takes a while.
Yeah, but that's definitely the way to do it.
I love the opportunity to like sit there and text and negotiate with my friends for weeks. I don't know if my friends enjoy it, but I really like it.
Who has time for a full game of Twilight Imperium?
Okay.
All right, Alice has selected.
Alice goes for the blue skip
Ooh.
Slice.
with
Like
Aaron
it's nice to
Amir
be-
in the equidistance.
How do we?
How many factions can go
I
fast?
see in the draft tool that there's a purple highlight
Empyrean,
around slice 3.
Ghosts.
Yep.
Hacan.
Color around it.
Anybody that Mahact
able to
decides
see
to
it.
unlock.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In theory, Mahact and Yssaril can both move twice, a
Somebody gets
la
Charles Snap pick.
Nalu,
Yeah.
basically.
That seems like a very reasonable pick.
Jadiimjedi takes Yssaril right out the gate.
think
I believe I
that's-
saw people in chat saying Yssaril should be a first pick.
How do I pronounce your name? I'm so sorry. I want to get that correct.
Like it's Dzhiriki.
Given that I think Jadica said that's their favorite faction, I kind of figured that
Yeah,
one might be off the
it's-
table.
It's like love hate. I
Right.
I prefer that nobody choose Yssaril, but that's definitely won't happen.
I definitely
Purple
think
is a good
Yssaril
slice.
the best
It
of
does
this
not have
pool
the
with this
safe
pool.
influence.
Yeah, I would have.
But it's
If you
got
hadn't taken him, I
influence, right?
definitely would
It's a
have.
5-2 if you only get these 3 planets. But if you can get the right
I wanna
faction
pick
in it,
Y'all's brains.
you
What do you
get
guys
there.
think is going to be the
I think-
last 2 factions left?
in
for the last
a
person to pick
multi-draft
faction?
scenario, sometimes you're gambling, especially as the
Mantic
first
Creus.
pick position.
Probably.
It's what I
You
expect.
probably will
Really?
have decent
Mm.
options when it comes back to you because everyone will
Because
have
they are the hardest of the
only
set
picked 2
in this
things.
art.
And
Alice just
a
Maybe.
lot of times that can be
now.
very split evenly between slices, factions, and speaker order. I wouldn't say any of these factions are
I'd be
like
happy to take Creus. Make
must
the
pick. Like
wins
Yssaril is a
that
pretty
happen.
top tier pick here, but like nothing
Dude,
else
none
is
of these
something you
factions
need
start with
to first
anti-mass.
pick. Most of these slices are
Hacan
not
does,
that
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I
Uh,
couldn't remember.
imbalanced.
Sure.
Like there's not a
Might be
a
important.
gulf
for
of
some
difference
slices.
between the slices.
Empyrean is pretty,
So, like,
pretty good to pick.
You see the picks get pretty split up,
Anti-mass as
which
well.
means first pick does
gives
kind
you
of
some
have a
extra,
benefit
open spots.
of a lot of
Yeah,
options when
no,
it gets around to their
Empyrean is
second and third
pretty sweet.
choices. The way this multi-draft works,
And with Empyrean
the
on this
top
map,
right, you
like,
can see
don't
our
need
turn
draft
order.
drive because you're
Uh,
whatchamacallit.
Oh,
Your
each of the
faction
players
drive.
chooses
Yeah,
either a
Airstream is
slice
so good on this map.
or a
It goes
faction
everywhere.
everywhere.
or
Yeah,
a round
so
one
The draft
turn
drive
order that also
is not as good
sets
as the
their
anti-mass,
position around the map.
with 2 extra places.
And they do that in a snake draft, so it'll go Alice down to Sir Craigsworth, then Sir Craigsworth
four
will go
extra
again, and it'll go
exposure
up
for
to
you.
Alice, and then
That's
it
a
will go
great point.
Alice down to Sir Craigsworth.
Each
And you can
extreme.
pick any of
Whichever
these
way you want
3
to.
things in any order. So we've seen 2 picks. This is the important part of the draft. You'll note the faction pool building, all that happened kind of fast.
Might not
It's
be the
it's a more or
strategic
less
decision,
irrelevant
but
part of the game.
always
Although we
be
ended
able
up with
to
something
play
great out of it, right? That's more the point. That's not the
All
thinky
right.
bit. This is the thinky bit. And Arratain takes Hacan.
We got so far.
Deshuga wanted Hacan really
I'm
bad.
so sorry to Sugar. I was inches away from doing something else, but I've always wanted to play the Space Cats, and I'm not sure you heard of my interview. I've never gotten to actually play them.
That's really funny.
And
I am the saddest of boys.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known it was going to destroy your day, I would have like done Speaker or something.
Yeah, it almost feels like Speaker at this point.
I think so. I think the rest of these factions are different. I mean, maybe you make an
Jeez.
argument for
All right.
Mahact.
We got to think about things now.
Take your time.
You could try to make a deal in the draft. That's all I'm saying. That's what a Hacan.
Yeah, there are 2 less
is what
empties
Hacan
on
would
this
do.
map than normal. We have
But I feel like the more I try
2
to
of our
pull someone away from it, the more they would be
12
tempted to take Hacan.
red backs
Uh,
tiles are Evera
Yeah,
and
no,
Corman,
Hacan,
which
my-
eliminates
my boo.
2 of the options for planetless systems that Empyrean kind of
Well,
leans
the next
into.
best thing to play.
So this is technically a
being
worse
neighbors and being super
slice
friendly with Hacan.
Pool
That's what I've heard.
for
Anyways.
Empyrean.
You mean play
Even-
Mantic?
Do you even need to be neighbors with a con?
I think we misunderstood each other. Let's try that again.
Honestly, Deshuga, you should just like pick Mantak and then make sure to always have the speaker order next to Hacan. just to smite Arratain.
I'm curious what the meta is for the Hacan Mentak interaction in the online play. I feel like I've heard that it's like Hacan just threatens Mentak into giving them their promissory note, but in my experience, I haven't seen a Hacan yet that could successfully convince Mentak to stop hiring them.
I think a Mentak would rather die than give promise of protection to Hacan. That would be preferable.
Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got when Hacan I was playing with suggested that to Mentak. I think the Mentak was pretty much like, or you can go punch yourself in the face.
Wow, aggressive.
I like it.
Wasn't quite that harsh, but that was the ambiance I received.
That was the vibe.
Vibe check.
We're taking a lot of time on these first picks, and I do think your first pick is kind of the most
before I get to do things again.
Somewhat critical one. Because you just have it's such a gamble. You have no information.
One slice
about what's coming.
Factions.
This can make or break your game as well. There are definitely players that have lost in the draft.
So before this game started, I had contemplated putting together a soundboard for it. I got too lazy, but one of the ideas I had, yeah, there you go, the duck. One of the ideas I had was putting Maroon 5 for Deshuga there. Just always think of that song.
Thank you for not doing that.
Yeah, demonetizing our finals video isn't preferable.
If we could keep all copyrighted music to a minimum.
Isn't there like a thing where it's like as long as you use less than 10 seconds?
No, that's a weird lie everybody tells everybody else.
I've heard that, but
I learned that in school.
Tell that to YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I feel like fair use is kind of a pretty untested theory in that I feel like it hasn't come up enough for people to feel very confident in it.
Probably doesn't bode well for us if it's taken 20 minutes just to get through round one of the draft, huh?
I think the draft, though, is like the toughest part, especially with a pool like this where you're trying to figure out what...
It was very easy because it was Hacan and everything else doesn't matter. And now it suddenly got real hard. That's just why I'm taking a bit.
That's how I felt after the Yssaril pick. I was like, if Yssaril gets to me, I'm picking Yssaril and walking away. That's easy. But
yeah.
Then Yssaril gone. I was like, oh, okay. Now I actually have to really use my brain.
Empyrean is great, but it's not great in every slice. Mahact is great, but also not great in every slice. So then the question is,
I love these slices. I mean, these slices, the way I've described them to people is like every slice has its own unique problem, and it just really each one stinks if you're a certain faction. I love it.
No, it's cool.
I legitimately loved the joke slices. I was like, I will play this. I would love to play these.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that.
Yeah, it's Mahact, fuck it.
Whoa, okay. No speaker. JJ takes
the
snap grabs speaker
from Jadim.
Yeah.
Deshuga does want Mahact, wants to be
right? What else?
in bed with Yssaril, doesn't want somebody else to have access to that.
Did you mean at 6?
I think I do.
Who knows? Is Yssaril better off copying Mahact's agent or Hacan's agent?
Okay.
It's money with Hacan or it's board access
one of my favorite factions
with
in the
Mahact.
finals.
Sir Craigsworth goes second pick Empyrean, not worried about the slices. Interesting on Empyrean, being an early pick here. Again, like we said, who knows what they'll end up with in terms of slice, especially because Sir Craigsworth is going to be last pick. They will only have 2 options of slices left. If I had to guess, it'd be this pink slice and this white slice.
Or Creus for me.
And neither one of those, I would say, are preferable for Empyrean's round 1 at least.
The other thing is, there's definitely some times where it's like this is strategically the obvious right.
My hope is this white
but I
slice
just don't
goes
think it sounds like
unchosen.
fun
I
for the
want
next
all
8 to
6
12 hours.
wormholes in the game. That's my goal.
That is kind of part of it.
Or 6 hours.
For
We
sure.
could do 6 hours.
Hey, choose fun if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ow.
do.
JJ's got speaker.
Yeah, let's go L1.
Whoa!
All right, back to Deshuga.
Okay. So that leaves us with Alice getting to choose Creus or Mentak in the purple slice. I don't really assume Mentak is going to end up there.
So I can be 6.
Creus can actually
have
take
last pick of slices.
Aaron M. Mir first action.
That's a hard choice.
So to me, in my mind, we're going to
It's not
see
last. Wait, it's not
Alice
last.
take whatever earliest
I'm last
speaker
slice.
order they can
Yeah.
and ghosts in that purple slice. That's my
There will
guess.
be.
And Mentak will be
3
the one
slices
left out.
gone
We'll see.
when it comes back to me.
Makes sense too. Mentak
more slices
Mentak
up
is
there.
interesting and can
Can
be
work
quite
with
good, I think. But they just
All right,
depends
Eric.
on a lot of factors, and
Just a moment as I
they were maybe going to have meta problems this
quickly
game
cross
because they would just be in the way of
colors
every
from
single
the
deal.
original to the colors here.
Jadiim taking L1 is pretty wild.
Arratain, I want to see your notes after this game.
I would
wanna
not
see
have
what
expected
kind
that.
of analysis you did.
Just imagine Cray's scribblings on the wall
Okay.
and just random bits and pieces where I'm like,
Speaker L1.
this slice has this problem. That
Jadiim
slice-
can take
This one could be good if you have the following
Warfare.
6 things all line up.
round 1
Hmm.
and kind of help some tech things. You have 5 resources at home. If you can get $1, you can double tech and still get gravity drive round 1. That's at least
I
possible.
think I want that one, right?
Can someone remind me the commodity value of L1? Is it 2?
It's 2.
Yep. It's slightly higher if you consider their faction promissory.
Mm.
So it's practically a
The Sugar went
full-body
third.
faction.
We didn't comment on that. The Sugar
Their faction promissory
snatched
is
up there.
pretty good.
So all of these players kind of agreeing the
Yeah,
slices are
my
not a
notes.
make or break,
Literally
aside
sitting
from
here
Alice.
Googling,
Alice, as first pick, was like, I want a slice,
path.
and then I don't care. But interestingly, it almost seems like
You know, there's a
They
podcast
could have-
about that.
not
True.
chosen
Combos.
slice,
A
gotten something
little bit.
different, and still
We
even
needed the
potentially
super
had that
combo.
slice.
Oh,
Although who
oh,
knows?
yeah.
Maybe the players
Oh,
just
give me about 2
all
years.
find the logic that that's like the best slice. I don't know. I'm partial to the blue slice with Cuse and Raron in the
Also,
pocket.
I don't think I can listen to a podcast and try to and draft at the same time. I suspect that will slow me down even more.
I think you're just not trying hard enough.
I like
Yeah,
this
that's
slice.
probably what it is.
I won in this slice
I don't think there is a
last
written
week.
guide to Empyrean. I think it's just like, hey, blue tech is good.
Yeah, the only way Alice gets Aaron Amir round 1
Give me 2 more
is
seconds. Double check, make sure I have something in my notes saying,
with Ghosts.
don't pick this slice because it sucks.
And there's always the chance that can still also get them custodians
Yeah, I think we'll do that.
in round 2, but
Why not? We'll see
almost
what-
definitely
what go
not,
wrong.
because with Mahact and Yssaril
Just
potentially unlocking a bunch of fast factions with a lot of trade goods going to be on the table because of Hacan existing, basically,
Expectations. Sorry about that, team.
it's likely we see
All right,
custodians
Jadica.
round 1.
That's a good
So
slice.
Arratain as Hacan says, you know what, I'm okay with 6. Actually, it won't even be
And
6
back
pick
to
up.
Alice.
Arratain takes the Crag Sig slice, which is numerically not bad, but it's all the money is
No
split up
impact.
amongst a lot of planets. Like nothing in that
Yeah,
slice
It's hilarious.
is more than 2,
That is
except for
hilarious.
Evra and the
That's honestly for the
Equidistant.
best.
Alice does in fact go Ghosts
I hate
fourth,
playing Mentor.
as we kind of
Everyone hates
predicted.
you.
Jadica
It's
takes
not
5th,
enjoyable. It's
Arratain
just not a
takes
fun
6th,
time to be there.
and then it comes back to Deshuga. So our speaker order is set. Our positions are set. We can start to maybe
Agree.
map out some relationships. If you listened to our Road to the Finals episode, you'll know that Alice is a major proponent of
Now I know I shouldn't pick the
doing a ride or die
looks the
and
most
meaning
juicy.
it. And so the question is, will that mean
Does it?
a neighbor or someone from
Yes.
across the table?
Tell me
With the
more.
wormholes where they are
I
and
feel
ghosts
like-
being who they are,
I feel like they were.
Blue.
that
Blue
ride or die
side,
could
I
really
I
be
don't see
anybody.
I don't see the love.
A blue skip
Yeah, but-
and a green skip are both very nice, I think, for Mahact.
For Mahact,
Also,
and for
primer,
Mahact.
Yeah, with the biostim.
primer infantry, great for Mahact. Like, I can be an economic powerhouse.
Oh,
by
Mahawk's
spamming
talking
infantry
about killing one of my
and getting
wormholes.
infantry too.
That saddens
Forgot
me,
about
but it does
the
make sense.
Starting biostims.
Blue green skip.
I would love to get my name on one of the wormhole slices, so I'm okay with this.
I'll be so sad that we don't have 6 wormholes in the map, but you do you.
You did everything you could.
I did everything I could, man.
There's literally no way
There's-
to guarantee it, Matt.
There's one thing more you could have done, and that is just simply put an empty slice on the top as well. Easily made it terrible. Or just another single non-legendary planet.
I think if you
Yeah,
put
Cody, I
Primary,
agree.
it
Alice
just
Alice also
becomes a lot
talked up
worse.
their ride or die.
Oh yeah, that's
Like
that would
Switch,
maybe
Switch Cormon
a
and
bit
Primary.
much. might have been playing the game.
All right, so
already.
it's definitely not pink. That is the Hacan slice. Easy, it's fine. It's
We're naming the 7th slice off of Hunter. Hunter gets to be named the 7th slice because he was
Also
he
most
was the
likely not
finals
the
winner.
slice.
He was the tournament player.
even though the beta is nice.
He's kind of a
Green
player
is a
today.
sorrow.
He's a
Did
moderator.
you say pink
He's
was
in
supposed
it
to be the
with them.
constants? I would like to make some changes.
I mean, it has the yellow skip you want, and it has 3 planets, which is nice. It has a nice
The
amount. of
red
planets,
slice
real good.
from Mahact is the way you get
Also,
Cruiser
The reason I
2
like it with Hacan is because you can sell those 3 planets
round 1.
for people's 4 of a kind, which
And then
is
with Cruiser 2
excellent.
round 1, that could be
And they
your
are
pathway to
worthless as
Custodians.
plans themselves. Green
But there
skip
might
if
just
you
be
want
too
the,
much
uh,
threat at
faction
this
tech.
table of other factions also being able
You
to
don't
buy
care
it.
about the
for
thing in the middle
Custodians, so it might
because
not be
you start
worth
with anti-mass. So yeah, that was
aiming
definitely the
for
Archon
that.
slice for me.
Cool,
Also,
cool. Yeah,
it
that's-
was obvious
that's
that
what
it
I was
would-
thinking too. But that's why I did something else instead to keep you on
Just to
track.
keep you on task here. Hakan's
Yeah,
already
it was-
selected this slice. Doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah, it was also like the juiciest to wheel because anti-mass, right? So Hacan first pick with that on the thing would be the greatest. I think I'm really talking myself into primer because Mahact needs resources and the red slice doesn't have resources.
Do it. Click the button.
Yeah. I clicked it.
I don't know. They're kind of the same. I mean, I guess if you assume you can get that equidistant, but I wouldn't say
Yep.
they're both
Last 2 slice picks, you mean
$3. Technically 4.
I'm gonna grab.
I would say red slice has more resources, but I guess the
All right,
the
Craigsworth,
infantry do it. But
decide
Deshuga
which
does in
one
fact
I put my
kill one
name
of my
on.
wormholes. Jadiim
This one
takes
gives
the
me
red
2
slice.
resources round 1.
L1
This one gives me
with
2
a yellow
resources
skip and a red
round
skip,
1.
but mostly just good influence
This
for
one needs me
L1.
to get anti-mass. This one
Needs
also
to
needs me
get-
to get anti-mass
Needs to get a trade good and
for
tech
different reasons.
to get to
You get
Bakal
anti-mass
Alio
anyway.
Prima in that
I get
slice.
anti-mass
But
anyway.
Sir Craigsworth has Empyrean as second pick
That one,
and
the
either
resources are
chooses
in
the safe
Equidistant.
slice
This one, the resources
that I
are
won in the mock draft, or
and
this pretty dangerous
I'm
slice.
not trying to influence your decision, but I think I would prefer my name be on the pink slice. Not trying to influence.
Gosh, now I don't.
I'll give you
Oh,
I'll give
gosh.
you some legitimate advice if you want it.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
This one is safer because your wormhole is protected by a asteroid field, while this one is not protected by an asteroid field. So also
That's actually
makes
good
that one a
design.
lot better.
I'll give you some advice. You're
Yeah.
playing as Empyrean. It's okay.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh yeah, No, that's the advice. It's the Empyrean. You can go with either one. Yeah, I think I actually will do pink for that reason.
Wow.
All right. Well, the big
I'll take the
moment.
dark pack for that.
I will be named. Slice 2 is my slice. You were all waiting for that. We can just kind of finish the draft now.
And here we are.
I'm purple as Empyrean. That's perfect.
We have a game, folks. So the unchosen slice is the one that won
Hello,
last
Mahact.
week.
Lines up nicely
So
with the
in
other
the
one.
2 games that
Good
will have been
deal.
played on this
Thanks,
map,
everybody.
there's no way a single slice will win twice. Now that it's over, I
You
just want to
are
point out
evil.
that you all did not pick the only slice with a verified win on this map. So congratulations.
Cool.
That's true.
It should be named after the winner of that game, I guess.
No, Hunter gets
It's
to have
Hunter and Matt's.
it. Yeah, there you go. It's both of ours. We get to share it.
It's the SCPT slice officially.
Clearly.
Yeah.
But also, it's just hunters.
I mean, Matt can have the one next year.
Yeah, JJ, I'm down for that deal that we were talking about.
Cool.
So the players are now getting their
We're
secrets.
already talking about deals.
The game will be properly underway shortly.
What are you doing?
I was thinking about getting some breakfast, but
What's a hold up? You're Hacan.
Deshuga
You
throwing
should
their
really be
alliance
thinking about
away.
deals at this point.
okay, time to wake up. What's going on? Where are we? How'd I get here?
All right. Deshuga, when you select secret, we will be ready to move to the next step.
You gave me two horrible ones. How am I supposed to choose between two horrible ones?
How do we
Oh, yeah,
feel
you try your
about
best.
the draft?
So you take them and you put them both
Ghosts.
down,
I think
and
Alice
then you hit that shuffle button.
is in a
and
great
put one
spot.
in the dumpster.
There you go.
Fourth
There you
pick
go. Here it comes.
is
Shuffle,
maybe
shuffle,
difficult.
shuffle, shuffle.
Oh wow, Deshuga's shuffling.
And this one's dumpstered.
Wow.
Hopefully that was
Literally randomized there.
They are both
They're
terrible.
both bad.
Like
Oh,
they
no.
are
I have to
just
just get rid of one.
horrible.
Amazing.
Okay, we've
Why
all
do you think I
selected
ran them?
secrets. All right, I'm going to shuffle the public objective deck,
Here we go.
and I'm going to reveal our first two.
Hey, good luck, everyone.
Good luck, have fun.
35-minute, 36-minute
First
draft.
objective is erect
Hey.
not
Spend 8.
spend 8
Ooh.
3
resources.
points.
Hacan just got way better
Second
round one.
objective is build
Structure.
defenses. More
Oh.
structures.
What terrible objective.
Slow game
I don't
confirmed
think we have any structure
for the start.
factions, do we?
Yeah, did anybody start with
I
bonus
could
structures?
do it if I take.
Anybody start with a PDS?
And
Well,
you
also,
could
L1
that
starts with a
ready in your
PDS.
player area.
Just L1 starts with a PDS.
Oh, red. Yeah. Alice.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
In your
ready
player
right.
area. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, L1, you could just score with construction.
button. Yep.
First pick construction.
That
Hey, good
would be
news.
pretty wild.
We added a frontier token because of Ghost,
wild.
so Empyrean earned one of their frontier tokens back. Bam Bam, thank you for the
Stop,
gift
fine.
subs. Hello.
This may shock you. I'm actually
But
thinking
it's-
about trade here.
What?
If you leave
trade
me
to 6
trade,
picks.
I will
What?
definitely. If you leave me trade, I will definitely be free refreshing you for dark pack stuff.
No, give it to me. Give it to
For-
me.
Sorry, so purple, you want me to leave you trade and then I'll get a free refresh? And
Oh,
then-
yeah. No, it'll be a free refresh and a comm swap. It's going to be. We're going to have so many shenanigans.
This is
All right.
This is disgusting.
I'm down for that.
We're already in the money making.
Well,
So Jadiim says, I don't need trade if I'm being
feels
offered a
weird to
free
take
wash
construction as a
plus
first pick,
1
but
with
I
the
can't
dark pack.
score with it.
And don't worry, Deshuga.
I feel like the timing is going to get ugly there.
With you, it
though.
just won't be dark pack.
That's actually
Yeah,
complicated.
yeah, I know. I'm
because-
just upset that you're doing it with a faction that is rich enough, and you're like has 2 commodities, and you make him a 3 commodity faction, which I don't like.
I mean, you could talk about that, but I am definitely not the richest faction at this table.
Yeah, that's true.
No, you're not the richest faction, but you are very strong already, and if you get some fresh influx of
Everybody
factions,
is
that'd be
strong,
scary.
for sure. If anything,
Also, you're deep,
I would say
and
the
you
best
are
draft
Lizix.
here
How do you
is
not take tech.
Alice and Sir Craigsworth, just because of
I mean,
their
that is the
faction picks, will
meme,
get to
right?
lay low.
Right?
Because
The meme
comparatively,
play.
the other 4 factions
Lizix loves it.
are going to be
Jadiim loves
so
it.
loud
I
and
do.
so
You pick tech.
Everybody
I
loves
mean,
it.
I'm happy if you
Active
don't. I'm happy if you
in the
don't.
meta of
Please
this
pick
game.
construction.
I'm just going to think this over for another hot minute.
Your round 1 is just
Once
taking
I
6
pick my
influence.
SC, I need to go check on my son because I think he's awake, and I don't know if my wife is awake yet. So
Not sure tech gets L1 where they need to get. Warfare doesn't do anything.
All right.
If anything, that's why trade is kind of the safest pick here. Is it's just like
God.
you don't do a lot with anything else.
I think I have to do it. I think I have
Construction
to do
makes sense. You
construction
need the
then.
structures.
That is so lame, but that is
That gets you the 4 structures
What
you
I'm gonna
score
do.
round 1. I mean,
Okay.
it's,
Make
it's,
sure I can
it's not
score here.
3 outside of home. It's just
6
4.
pick is looking better, team.
And L1 is actually the only
really
faction
is.
who started with 2.
6 pick tech. Let's do it.
So Jadiim just secured a point round 1.
yeah, I will be taking trade.
It is the best pick, I would say.
I
Empyrean.
will be picking tech then.
No, the
Trade.
dream.
Mahact takes tech. No red skips.
All right,
so no
Alex.
cruiser 2 round 1 for Mahact, but it might not matter. You might be able to get Yssaril to to help you out. Let's cut over to our action phase screen because we've got some information now. You can see in the top left corner the the objectives are 8 resources and 4 structures.
Yssaril, what are you thinking about taking? You want to have a chat about things?
Yeah, Yssaril did start with the PDF.
politics
That's
or
correct.
warfare.
Overlooked it.
I see.
Yeah, depending on how round 1 goes, I mean, a
I don't know if
politics
it's true,
grab
but,
could
if
result
you put
in
the,
custodians next round,
trade
but
token in your,
I think it's way too
the
likely.
trade strategy card in your
I think it's way too
play area
likely
might have different impacts on the scripting.
that.
Oh yeah, one second.
Custodians
I was
is taken round
moving
1.
my
All
son.
right, I just moved it. It's fine.
Thank you, Hunter.
In theory, ghosts can end up
I don't actually know if it impacts anything.
on
I'd
Malice
mention it.
round 1, and if there was nothing else going on, if they did do a politics thing, they would have slipstream to like any of the other wormholes basically, and depending on
This is
like
crazy.
Hacan might not
really
take
gonna do
Arnor Lore, you could
Imperial round 1. That's it.
slipstream Gravity
Nah.
Drive and take Mechatol, so you don't even have to
Nah,
worry
that's
about
too
your
crazy.
own rift. And
That's
various
kinda
IFF
crazy. I'd like to
shenanigans
see.
could open up even more
Politics,
opportunities,
leadership,
basically.
all good.
Think about taking Diplo.
I love it.
These players
The
are
table
getting
thanks you for your
eerily
sacrifice.
closer to
It's
a no
true.
warfare round
That's
1.
I
the
hate it, but I
downside.
love it.
Oh yeah, Elspeth, thank you. The predictions. Stay on me about predictions. I'm really bad at them.
If you take Diplo, I'm pretty sure Warfare wouldn't get picked, right?
Yo, no warfare round 1. The dream.
Congratulations to all of the Mentak choosers in our
Hmm.
prediction.
I mean, alternative is no leadership.
In case you're wondering, I think trade timing is going to be my 3rd action if that affects how your game is going to be played.
I'm sorry,
It's gonna-
what? Why so long?
Yssaril,
Because
if I pick Diplo,
I want to go here to be neighbors with L1. I want to go here to be neighbors with Deshuga, and then I'm going to pop it.
That makes sense.
Yssaril, if I pick Diplo, are you going to pick Warfare? Or are you going to pick
I forgot that I'm a Konzo. It doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, you'll
Warfare is
you'll
almost
still
essential
get-
for Creus.
Okay.
Yes and no.
This-
I don't
this
necessarily disagree, but
automatically-
tech
no,
can
you
get them
just-
where they
you
need
just
to
get
go.
it automatically. You don't even have me to refresh you, right? Is that a thing? You don't have to spend a commodity. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it doesn't even matter what I do with you.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah.
And if it makes a difference for you, I'm willing to ferry X-1 debts your way.
I might appreciate that.
We can chat.
Would that be for free?
Well, we might have to chat a little more.
Okay.
I was watching Picard recently, so now I'm trying to figure out how to do my best Ferengi impression
Oh.
without being horribly offensive.
Yo,
That's one of my key goals for this overall game
You-
is I don't want to offend the internet by accident.
Alice doing some chatting,
All right, I'm
doing
gonna
some
pick
whispering, whispering with us.
All right.
A Diplo
Boy.
pick. Could Alice find a way into Custodians round
And
1
we
with
get
Diplo?
Warfare.
And Arratain
Flip
closing it
Aaron
out.
Amir. They are whispering with
Either no
Yssaril.
leadership
They
or
have
no
asked
politics.
Yssaril to
This
lift
is
their
a
token off
difficult
after.
situation.
So Ghost is going to go to Aaron Amir,
The 6th pick again.
pop
Or
Diplo.
do you want?
Yssaril is going to use
Three
Mahact's
I love
agent
tokens.
on Ghosts, and Ghost is going to take Custodians. Alice was probably pleading their case, saying, listen, there's a lot of other more powerful factions at this table. Don't you want Ghosts to be the one with Custodians?
You can
That's
just
much
skip
better
it.
than
Yeah.
Mahact with Custodians or
I
gotta
Hacan
do
with
it. I can't
Custodians.
do it.
I mean, obviously.
And politics makes it all the way around. Yssaril does end
really
up taking
short round
warfare.
one.
Alice,
Yssaril
take it
can even
away.
take
First
Aaron
action
Amir
of the finals.
after Ghost
Whoa, no
takes
one picked
Mechatol.
leadership. Yo.
No leadership
We
round
here.
1, no
Get the
tokens.
tokens you have.
Next round will be slow. A slow round
Alright.
2.
Empyrean.
Not that most people benefit from leadership round 1, but literally no one will have those bonus 3 counters. Yeah, Hacan getting politics
So
round 1
exciting.
is pretty wild. But going into round 2, having speaker,
Leadership.
they've got a
Doesn't
guaranteed
really-
custodians if it makes it around to them, but I think Alice has already made the play
Land.
and has talked Yssaril into activating their ability to get custodians. Whispers all around.
I don't know if y'all could hear that, but my cat was freaking out.
I heard something.
What's your cat's name?
Well, I actually have 2 cats right now because I'm watching one of my friend's cats. So I have Violet and Scothy. Scothy is the Swedish Norse god of
Look at all
skiing
of
and
the
destruction.
Look at all of the
I'm
whispers
sorry.
that have already
Can you
happened.
repeat those 2 very different things again?
Skiing and destruction.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to be sure that everyone heard that correctly.
The Norse god of skiing and destruction.
This whole whisper thing over here is kind of neat. I do wish to note though that my whispers have at least a 50% chance of not being related to the game at all.
The whispers are already going crazy.
Apparently Alice is not done getting the whispers out of the way to figure out their round 1. We're playing a lot of the round 1 before the first action is even taken. So Jasper, to talk about where players are from. Deshuga is, as you know,
Cool.
Dutch. We have 4 Americans.
Gotta
this
say,
year.
first action of the game.
Alice,
so fucking
Craigsworth,
hyped.
Jadim, and Arratain.
Y'all are
Hey, let's go!
This is gonna be sick.
Jadiimjedi is
Equidistant.
from Russia.
Why is my home system?
But is a world traveler. If you listen
just
to our
a
Road to the
half-life.
Finals, we
Sorry.
talk about
Sorry.
every single game of
If
this
you're in the
tournament for them has
Can
been
I
played
move
from a
it?
different
I mean,
country.
I don't know.
The job puts them on the road.
Um,
So I have no idea where
Hit G to move tiles.
Jadiimjedi is
and
playing
hit
from
G
at the
again to
moment.
Stop moving tiles, but I wouldn't want to do it and risk having everything up.
I'll do it for you when it's not your action anymore.
Cool. Thanks. All right. So let's get some mirror in here.
I'm playing an async game, not on these slices.
Expedition.
But this is
Hey, nice.
exactly only took one
Holy shit.
ground force. I will note. Oh, so
yes.
not doing Aranam and Mir?
Ready? Really? For influence?
Yeah.
Doesn't need.
You know,
the
there's no
6?
leadership, right? Just friendly reminder.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
he's going for MR round
Alice
through
is
the ground,
doing
almost,
some-
almost
I-
assuredly.
They're going for
I
that.
love it.
Wait, actually, I have to think about that. Yeah. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Can I see that if for a bit?
Okay. What do you need to see? I'm sorry. The if.
The if.
Yeah, I'm very happy to sell the if.
Oh, we
I
did
mean,
take two
I-
infantry. I just didn't see
For
the other.
very low
infantry.
prices. Bottom of the barrel prices you got here.
Bottom of the barrel
Um,
prices
Buy that
for
at
the
some
if.
point from you.
All right.
Yeah. I will whisper something.
Gain a commodity.
There's at least one beta I would like to check out for a little bit.
All right, that's my turn.
I'm sorry, can you just let me know what you got off those explorers? I'm curious.
I got I readied mirror and then I got a commodity.
Okay.
Too bad leadership isn't in play.
Creus, you want to
Where we're going,
that,
Alice doesn't
that
need
watch-
leadership.
I think he just wants the red skip to get his faction deck.
Creus, you want to do the Karth stuff?
Can we move the garbage like over there and then it can just sit in the garbage spot? I don't know how this works.
Where your home system belongs.
True. Straight facts.
Probably try turning off snap. Maybe is there a way to do that?
It's okay if it covers that thing a little bit. I
Okay.
would say, but
I'm not sure I can turn off snap easily.
You can.
Creus, just checking if you heard the inquiry about doing the Karth deal
Oh,
now.
no, it doesn't. Interesting.
Quick sound check. Can folks hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
But Creus is doing their own thing at the moment.
My mic sometimes just stops working, and so I just speak into the void on occasion.
It's a nice place to be.
Speak into the void. How about you speak into the dark? Empyrean jokes.
The darkness.
I can do this while I wait.
Okay. Second action, politics, is taking Crag and Sig. 2 hazardous explorers.
Okay.
We're all just a total
avoid
mess
all-
with our
all
infantry. We all just assume
So it
the
should be, I think,
infantry
one
exists,
fighter and
pretty
2
much.
infantry.
Everyone's just got their stuff tossed around like it's nothing.
Take care of those in a second. Do some quick explorers. There's Krog. Piece of candy.
Fragment.
Sweet.
Candy.
And expedition.
I think I'm actually going to keep the infantry. I don't think I need the influence this round.
Yeah, those were reversed
All right, no
from what you
expedition.
might want.
And then, so Creus, do you want to do that agent deal now, or you want to wait? Looking at Alice on this one.
Oh, I'm sorry. The agent, your agent? Is this Mahact?
Yes. No, this is Hacan talking.
Oh.
He's going to do my agent for. We're talking about Mahact with. This is the Karth for.
I think we know what they're talking about at Mahact with.
Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, this is Hacan talking to ghosts?
No, yeah.
I think so.
That is correct.
You want to give me your agent?
Yeah. Okay, so maybe I'm misreading it here. I thought we were chatting about in whispers that I was going to use my agent on you. Refresh your comms.
That's what you were talking about. Yes, I'm down. Let's do it.
Just make sure just not sure if we're on the same page on almost anything. So it'd be a 3-1 split in my favor.
Wait, do you want to wait one round?
Sure, let's talk about this, and we'll wait around.
I'll whisper you about this.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool.
Thank you for
All
moving
right,
along.
JJ.
All right. My first action is going to be here with my carrier. We're going to move over a couple dudes. And
Just a
a
couple
fighter. Yeah, a couple dudes, seriously. And we will explore. Do Zanhact.
Nice.
Nice.
Research facility.
Get that red skip.
Sealdry.
The cheapest
that
red
candy.
skip we've ever seen.
And a
That's it.
fragment.
Okie dokie.
I'm activating this guy.
So all
turns
round
out
one
very similar.
expansions. This round, because
This guy,
Diplo is in
this guy,
play,
fight.
diplomacy being in play means everyone wants planets before it pops.
Hey, y'all.
Although everyone probably...
So I know that we already passed with Hacan, but I just realized that I forgot one of Hacan's abilities in the essence of time. Do y'all mind if we just do Hacan's agent?
Hacan's agent
Yep,
is anytime during the
sure.
action phase.
Yeah,
So
you can just use it right
it's
now.
not, we don't have to do
Yeah,
any
Well,
of that.
but it's not Hacan's
It
time
matters.
to trade.
The
Because
trading.
I want to give
Yeah.
Hacan this trade good and then have Hacan do the agent.
Yep. I'm
I
perfectly.
guess that's fine because nothing's really
Do
changed on the
continue.
board stage.
Yeah. All right.
I'll-
Thanks, y'all. I appreciate
I'm going
that.
to keep going though. I'm going to explore. Is Techren the red one?
Techren's
I
a red
can't
one.
see. Yeah, there's a hunter cursor right over the planet name.
That's actually Matt's cursor.
There's a Mac cursor right over the planet name. Candy. Blue one.
You're not even supposed to see my cursor. Hang on.
Nice.
And relic fragment.
Disgusting.
It's a 2/4. That's not great.
It's cool.
It's cool, but it's not great.
2-4. Yeah, that's the opposite you want to
Oh,
see
wait,
it
no.
on.
I'm going to give
But
you
not too
this,
bad.
Cool. Thank you.
which I guess technically goes into your hand first.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
Do you want to go ahead and give me yours? Or are we going to just like kind of facilitate like you give me it as in exchange for mine, and then I just have to pay for it other rounds? I don't know if we wanted to discuss that further, or if it's like a trade good for it.
Maybe just whisper me what you're saying.
Alright,
Sorry, I wasn't following you.
I'll just keep going because it doesn't matter right now.
Yeah.
All right, Yssaril, first action of the game.
Okay, initially I use my agent as Hacan.
Oh. Yssaril maybe not using the Mahact agent.
And who's the target?
No enabling.
Hacan.
Hacan.
Which means
Okay.
not using it on ghosts. Is Ghost gonna sling relay a carrier and then send the carrier through the rift? What is Ghost's play? It is hard to say.
So, okay.
I'll pass them all to you, and then you pass them back to me on my turn.
Yeah.
6 money printed out of nowhere.
Yep. Cash is gonna flow.
Holy shit.
Don't tell Powell. Fed jokes. Always hip in board games.
Hey, Green, do you mind washing my comms?
Who is speaking?
This is Ghosts. We're
yeah.
neighbors. Awesome.
Yeah. I'm gonna explore.
So we gotta keep track of where all this money is going. So a 4-for-4 just happened between Ghosts and Yssaril with the $6
Alright,
that
green
Yssaril
fragment
is
and
holding for Hacan. Who
plus
knows
one,
how many
plus
are owed back to Hacan?
Only
Yssaril
that
used
had been
the
in
agent
opposite
on
order,
the
huh?
6 commodities of Hacan. We see the blue skip get locked out,
And is that
and
final
instead
movement?
of +1/+1 on Velnor, that's 3/2.
Yeah.
Mahact goes straight for Archon Veil, gets a
Gain a
volatile
command
fuel
token
source.
for an infantry.
Seems good.
Ooh.
I think that's good, right?
Fair deal.
That is
World without leadership.
Hey, before you explore that, Mahact.
He already did, but yes.
It is too late, but
Okay, well, never mind then.
what? Who was talking and why would it matter?
I wanted you to play tech, but you already explored, so no worries.
I was. There was no world in which I was playing tech before. Taking this planet, and at the end of
Yes, of course.
at the end of my turn, I will take a blue.
Biostims,
skip
blue
with,
tech.
Biostims.
Now they can tech
I mean, we all
Gravity
know right?
Drive
Yeah, that makes sense.
or Dread
Alright, I'm gonna
2.
play Diplo.
All right, Diplo pop.
Wait, hold up.
No, not Dread 2, excuse me.
We
One blue.
had a deal about that. And it
Oh,
was not
right,
that-
yeah. So the issue is that because there was no tech, I actually do not have a stall.
You could come over here with a trade ship, and then I could do all the things that you want in the world.
Whoa.
That's a big promise. All the things you want in the world.
Well, not all the things, but I could do things in it. Well,
Ghost was really hoping to utilize all
simple as
3
that,
tactics
but I mean, I'm not
tokens
using my
for
agent on that for
expansion.
obvious reasons.
Okay. Let me think about this.
Yeah, our timings have gotten messed up here. But I think
You
Alice
can
has to play
Diplo
ball.
on a single planet if you want.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make sense to me.
Well, they're going to have to do it anyway. If their only option right now is to send a destroyer into empty space next turn, they're still only going to
Also,
Diplo
I
one
said
planet.
second action.
Well, no, I guess tech. The point is
Right,
to Diplo
yeah,
these do 1/2.
I was miscounting.
I think Alice has to go for it here. Has to delay. But it's not what they were aiming for. They really wanted to use all 3 tokens on planet acquisition.
I moved an infantry from that was in space during setup that was supposed to be on a planet. If anyone would like to complain about that, I can put it back in space.
Okay. I will do that. This is so sad. Such a waste of a token.
Well, you're a neighbor, and we can do tradings now.
It's true, though. That matters a lot less with the Hacan in the game, though, you know?
It It's true, but I mean, it's nice that I can do that if for you, right?
Does anyone have a stall? Okay, Hacan, is there any way I can buy your action your promissory trade convoys? Yeah.
Here we go. Al's gonna try to buy trade convoys for a stall.
The price would be steep because I really like that ability.
So the thing is, I don't actually want the ability at all.
Right. You just I understand that.
So we can just. How about this? I can just agree not to use the ability. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm not going to break my word over this, right?
What you could also do is just activate them next round.
Well, maybe not next round, but maybe on like round 3, right? Where like, because next round is like, it's probably going to be tokens tight. There's no leadership, right?
Well, you will probably have Mechtel, and that's 2 tokens worth.
What do you think,
Alice, you seem good for it. I'll pass you the card for you to get the stall here, and we will figure out a proper.
Okay, yeah, I'll whisper you
for future services rendered.
Right. I'm good on my I'm good on my IOUs. So
in exchange for that, would you mind tossing me those 3 trade goods that I owed?
Yes, here you go.
Thank you.
All right, so that's the completion of Hacan
so
using
you're playing trade convoys
their
for your
agent
action?
on
Yes.
Alice.
All right.
Alice's action is to play the component action of placing trade convoys
Hacan.
in their area. So technically now Alice can trade with anybody regardless of neighborship, but they claim they will not do that. Looks like $2 went back to Hacan. Yssaril getting to keep 4. So using the agent on Hacan for a 6 for 2.
Who is trade convoys now? I'm sorry, I was missing all of that.
Trade convoys is with Ghosts, and
Perfect.
they've played it.
Perfect.
Hacan going to move their second carrier to take
Love an extra
Ang.
It's one person.
Ooh, more commodities.
I've agreed not to use the ability, so
2 more commodities.
Does anyone mind?
More money hitting the table.
Who's asking?
I could sell you
I
cybernetics for 2.
I think I'd be more interested to watch at this point.
There are 13 trade goods on the board, and trade has not popped
We
yet.
are friendly space cats who are happy to watch other people.
Just to be
We're
clear.
very good at it.
$13 have been generated
No takers.
without
I
trade.
mean, I
even
wish I
popping
could,
yet.
but I have no trade goods right now. I mean, I could sell you my trade agreement for your
I'll
2
do a slow
commodities.
watch. I mean, I don't need these things like right this very second.
I mean, I could sell you my trade agreements for that too, if you want.
Who is this?
That-
Deshuga, which is Mahact, which the X-1 would be. Yeah, okay. I'll take the trade agreement. That sounds fine.
Trade
I guess I
agreement,
should ask Craigsworth, you thinking about just doing X-1s around the table, or anything I should be aware of?
3 commodities.
I'm just going to be doing X-1s for everyone.
For
except
2,
for
basically
L1
an
who gets a
X-1.
refresh for free.
Cool. That sounds good. Then I'll do that. I'll do that for you.
It just saves time, right?
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks, Steve.
Cheers.
All right,
Alright.
JJ.
I will play the Dark Pact.
L1 did
Pact
get
played.
Dark Pact after both players expanded to become neighbors before
Activate
trade
the
could pop.
empty Destroyer, so I'm neighbors with
Empyrean makes
Deshuga. I will do the
a second neighbor so they don't have to rely on
Here,
Hacan facilitating
here's,
trades.
my promissory note left my it's in my hand. Here you go.
Ooh,
Thank you.
Blood Pact, perhaps?
And then I will explore Frontier.
For some sort of deal?
Enigmatic device.
Not bad. I will
Not
take it.
bad at all.
They might be
Also,
using
technically out of order,
trade
but I
to
will use
unlock
Hacan.
Empyrean? Is Mahact
Yeah.
going to use their agent on
Obviously.
Empyrean?
Command
We shall
token and
see.
strategy.
Enigmatic
Put it anywhere.
device.
Yep.
Yeah.
The one that lets you buy tech later on for $6. That's pretty nice for Empyrean, I would say. Kind of nice to have it early. You can just sort of rely on it later. So you as a stall, as an action, spend $6 to research a tech. Means Empyrean can get Lightwave a little bit earlier, or get an extra
Mercenary outfit.
bonus tech. Oh, a mercenary outfit. Interesting. I love a mercenary outfit.
I am popping
I do, in fact, love
One more round.
a mercenary
so
outfit.
Including yourself.
Bingo!
What? No, I cannot wait a round because I have made a deal with Ghost.
Oh, bummer. Okay.
Deal has been made.
It, and before we finalize everything, could I get one of the 2 trade goods that you are going to owe me, Ghosts? Could I get that now?
Mm.
You don't need a trade good specifically right now, right?
Let me think.
So
Guess it
Mahact's
depends on
trying to
what
double
they're
tech, it looks
but,
like.
Um,
Trying to spend their home system
That's definitely behind Diplo, I presume.
plus their 3 trade goods to
And
double tech.
trade is coming next. So it should
Potentially
also be
Gravity Drive into Dread
I would
2.
like to
Gravity Drive plus Dread 2.
make a deal with you.
If they
Deshuga,
can
in this
then
time
get
window,
3
or
more dollars,
possibly a
Mahact
future. I need
can send their
exactly 1
Dread to
trade good
Mechatol for
to
Custodians
use
round 1.
tech. And I'm happy to take your X-1 Deshuga and give you a free refresh and then pay you back 1 as well later. So it would
Deshuga actually,
alright.
I have a Deshuga's trade agreement, so the deal you're making there is actually with me, and
Yeah.
I'm actually fine with that arrangement. But I just can't pass it to you since I'm not the active player.
No, but you can pass it to me, and I'm the active player, and I'm neighbor with them. So if you pass it to me, you can pass it to them.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. Thank you. I will take that.
And I will take I'll take a free. Yeah, you can take that, and I'll take
So
a
it'll
free
be X plus
friendship.
0 for the trade agreement on yellow.
Okay,
Thank you
cool.
Thank you for generosity.
So
Yep.
I do gravity
So I
drive.
have
The
enough
second thing
pay.
I take is
Art of the deal. Get that anti-mass.
Oh, I should have taken the other thing. I am doing a double tech with a blue skip,
Whoa.
trade goods.
What?
Bye.
Oh, no, okay. Ignore, if it comes up, ignore the Mahact tech. It's getting
How do I
tossed around.
search?
You can
here?
right-click the deck and click Card Explorer.
Stack Explorer.
Or
That's
Stack
the one.
Explorer,
Okay.
sorry.
I think I'm missing. Am I missing my technology pile?
Yeah, you are. Here, let me try and find it for you.
Thank you. I was like, oh yeah. Wait.
Well, you shouldn't have thrown it out.
I don't think I didn't even think you could pick up the whole pile. I don't think I did.
Yeah,
Oh.
you deleted it.
Oh, that's fun. Cool. Thank you.
I mean, actually, we don't know that you did it, but somebody did.
Someone sabotaged me.
Whoever deleted Craigsworth's technology pile, nice try, but
Oh my gosh. Does anyone else see these errors that are happening?
We're all trying to find the guy who did this.
Hey, Deshuga, am I cool to play Diplo?
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Are you going to use your agent?
I would use my agent, yes.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
How much are you paying for that, Alice?
2 trade goods.
2 trade goods. Okay.
and which system are you diploing?
This one. Yeah, you do that with this thing.
I think
I was going to invade over there, but guess that plan's gone to crap.
gravity driving sling relay.
Green
From,
smash.
we'll catch up
All
on
right.
the tech display in just a moment.
That is an end turn.
My son has joined us.
Got to teach him young.
Yep.
Okay, Judika, so you want politics.
Okay, so
Hell
diplomacy did
off.
pop. Ghosts.
The big issue, I'm just doing this above the table because I don't have, I can't type fast enough and move things along. I just don't see a way for me to.
Ghost has all
stall
3
effectively
planets
here.
refreshed now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'd be happy to help you if you have any suggestions. I'm open to them, but I just don't see a good stall mechanism currently available on the table.
Probably
So,
only
looks like L1
Empyrean want to sell
did
the
Diplo.
second fact.
Kael'Zri's kind of useless.
If you wanna negotiate with Empyrean on that one, you're welcome to. But I don't really want to pay him for it because I don't think it helps us that much.
Yeah, I understand. So Empyrean,
Deshuga technically already has it as well. It's gone.
Both Dark and Blood Pact.
Yeah, I've given away both.
The Sugar has
Okay.
Blood
Look
Pact.
at you, selling fast and furious over there.
I'm very efficient.
What would the offer be?
I actually don't know. What do you have in mind?
Trade goods, but yeah, trade
Blood
goods.
Pact is not what was
Like,
sent
I need
to
money
Mahact
for
earlier.
scoring in this round, so
Okay.
only
Offering
if
Blood
you
Pacts now
accept,
to Yssaril?
to pay like
Future
next round.
value.
Yeah.
Hey, to interrupt, but
And,
Deshuga, could you deposit a strategy for following Diplo?
Nope.
Oh, of course. See, that was actually just a test.
You evil monster. Because you could have fooled me with that. You need 2 trade goods, right? Because you have 6 value over here. So you could miss
Mhm.
1 trade good.
yeah, but still we are not. No, okay, probably Hacan can.
Well, Hacan can do it, and I mean this goes to Hacan, so it is
Mhm.
Hacan's turn as well.
So-
Um,
Just let me know if y'all reach an arrangement or not.
I feel like 1 trade good for this stall is cheap. So 1 trade good
Mhm.
this round, 1 trade good next round would do it.
That sounds good. Okay, yeah, I agree.
Hacan, would you be so kind to do this?
And I sent money to Hacan.
And you give me a trade good to give to Empyrean. Empyrean, go ahead, take it. I'll take
Yeah.
this Blood Pact.
Okay,
and I will play
so
Blood
Deshuga got the
Everyone
Blood
be thrilled
Pact
and-
from Empyrean,
And
Someone-
I'll
but
take
Deshuga is
one
now
token.
selling the Blood Pact
Okay.
to Jadiimjedi.
There we go. Blood Pact. Blood
For
Pact
$2.
paid. Empyrean and I are now going to vote for the same thing for the rest of the game. We are a block. Ride or die.
No, Hakan's buying it.
All right.
That's how this works,
I'll
right?
grab
Totally.
this.
What did Yssaral's money have to do with that?
Couple duders.
All right, the Dread from
All right.
L1 is taking Mayhar's
And
Rule. They're going to do an Explorer. Let's real
Explore.
quick, after we see it get a Rich World, so now it's a
Get an extra
2/3
World.
awkward. Let's talk about a little bit of a, what do they call it? When you update the
I will be
spreadsheet?
popping trade.
Oh yeah, spreadsheet update. Here's our spreadsheet update.
All right, so let me.
Hacan got Gravity Drive, as you can see in the top right corner.
So
L1z1x
first
got
I
Dark
have
Energy
L1.
Tap.
You get a
Empyrean
free
got
refresh.
Dark Anti-Mass Deflectors.
So I
Mahact
will-
got Sling Relay and Gravity
Bam.
Drive. Ghosts of Creus
Next,
bought themselves
Deshuga, you get
Sling
a free
Relay.
refresh.
And Yssaril got Biosims.
Yeah,
Pretty
Ghosts of
standard
Creus.
stuff. I would say the only
And then
interesting
I
one
will
here is
also be
L1 getting Dark
getting,
Energy Tap. That's not
Hacan
that. It's not
ATAP.
weird. It's just
So here's
you never know what
I'm
L1's going to
paying you.
necessarily do round one, but that's a pretty safe bet.
The 3 commodities.
Let's cut back to the action because trade is actually happening right now.
Next, Alice, are you X-1ing?
Sure.
All right, so red gets it. Green, would you like to X-1?
Yeah.
All right. Hacan, you get it regardless, so we don't need to do a deal.
Remember that these players want to save
And
$8.
We can discuss if you
potentially.
want to.
Except for
I mean,
L1,
I mean-
probably doesn't care.
Oh yeah, because so Alice, you haven't played Trade Convoys.
I have, yes.
Okay, you have. So you can just give me the X-1 immediately.
So I've agreed not to use the ability. So
Thanks, Alice. I appreciate you remembering that.
Wait, okay. So either you give it me one and break your deal, or you give it to Hacan, who's then just going to give it to me anyways.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, cool. So yeah.
Honor the deal!
Hacan, as part of the me giving you that one, would you be able to pass along debt from Yssaril and Ghost for me?
Would you be willing to toss in another one for me to pass along debts from everyone?
No,
Okay.
I would rather just wait.
I suppose they're not that far away.
No, and I'm going to be adjacent to Yssaril really soon because I'm going to be in this alpha, so I don't need to pay an extra one for it, but appreciate it.
Yeah, gotta try. You know, that's what we do as trade cats. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. Let's see. So you need one from.
So I need one from Alice and one from. I always forget. It's Deshuga. No, that's the other one.
I think it's jadiika.
Jedica. I need to like phonetically write that out, so I don't, because it is not.
You can call me by color or by faction. That's
yeah,
totally okay.
All right.
I'd be fine with that. I can pass this along. Do you mind if do you need it right this very second? If I do it on my turn, then I can do all the washes and everything properly.
Prosperity.
If we
Thank you
don't
for,
do it
oh
now,
my
I at
goodness,
least need
40 months.
debt tokens.
Closing in on 42.
From Ghosts.
Sounds like you're rooting for
so.
jadiimjedi,
Here
who
you
is
go.
Weird Bear number 42.
Thank you.
And then you didn't say it yet, Empyrean, but I'll wash with you, obviously.
Yeah, so we're going to be washing. Yeah, we're going to be washing two each.
Weird Bears in this finals.
What's the command to break open a 3-pack of trade goods?
You can press R.
Press R. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'll be washing 2 for 2 with you,
Alice's Weird
and
Bear
then
number
we
25.
each gain an additional one from doing that.
Yep. That's right.
Popping open a 3-pack with my boys.
Can you back up in a 3?
A 3-pack. Bring it down to the bodega, grabbing a 3-pack.
Jedica, if you could hand me a faction token, just to remember your debt. Yeah, just throw it right there. Perfect. Thank you. I believe everything is resolved. Suga, you got your thing. Hacan, you will be doing your thing later. I still have one more comm. If someone wants to wash one comm for one comm.
I will do that for you.
All right.
Good friendly neighbor.
Sweet. And I will be moving on.
Any chance, Craigsworth, if you'd be willing to do a 6 for 6 just wash for me?
No, you don't need more money.
Man, such aggression.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to give you 6 free trade goods. as when you're Hacan, I don't think you need it. You're going to make plenty of use of those commodities. We can talk if you want to make a deal later, but I'm not going to do it for free.
I mean, you try to charge him for giving those commodities this round, and then you want free wash. Yeah, that is
yeah,
not
you're being a little greedy there. Just saying.
Hey, Yssaril, can we swap comms?
Yeah.
Cool.
Last I heard, the answer to the table for someone asking for that is screw you, man.
No, 1 for 1 is fine. A free 6 is a lot different. like 2 or less, I think is like a reasonable number to ask for. And you were like, "Hey, my 6."
I can't help it that I got 6 comms over here. I mean, what am I supposed to do with all these stupid things?
Pay other people. Oh. Bye-bye, Hunter.
Okay. So we are on Jadica's turn. It
Just
was
curious, you're still going to pay me the other trade good, right?
It was a warfare.
I
thought it was a warfare pop.
Maybe. Let me think real
About
quick.
that trade good.
If you don't going to pay it this round, then I would really like to know.
Okay, I gotta think. I'm sorry.
I understand.
Just for clarity, is Warfare being played or no?
Warfare has been played.
Just waiting until everyone is finished.
Can you flip it then? To signify that it's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all.
Just
Also, Deshuga, did you see my messages in chat? How to turn that measure thing off?
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Just helping
Missed
out.
out that I had that.
So, Deshuga, why do you need the trade goods so badly? Do you need it to score or something?
No, I will not score this round, sadly enough, but I would be able to take 3 planets instead of 2.
Sling relay. I see. Okay.
And if you don't, then I will. If you don't get it to me this round, I would rather build a dread than.
Mr. Brister's Buzz, thank you for 17 months.
Wait, so this is just if you get a dread or a carrier? I mean,
No.
I
mean, I will either build 2 dreads, 2 carriers, or a dread and a cruiser, for example, a dread and a destroyer.
I don't know, man. I feel like I really need the mech.
The mech over the infantry. You're short on infantry.
Yeah.
Like 2 infantry gets you more planets.
So what I'm hearing is we broke a deal already.
I mean, it was never agreed that.
Bingo.
Oh, here. Wait, where's the?
So again, you can pay me the like the deal was 2 this round or 3 next round. If you go for 3 next round, that's fine. But I'd like to know now.
All right, I don't want to piss you off. I will give you the trade good.
Cool beans, much appreciated.
Okay. Alice chooses peace.
So I'll just build 1 carrier.
Could y'all do that transaction?
We can't do it right now, but we can do it in the future.
I see.
It was if I was going to spend it on warfare, basically.
I see.
I have to blow up a destroyer. Regret. Such regret.
Regrets. I've made a few.
I should have
then again
with my ships. I don't know why I didn't.
You to mention.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the Frank Sinatra stream.
It
I
is
definitely
8
head went-
a.m.
Really terrible person, but man, he had some great music.
Oh god, we really are radio DJ hour. Oh my gosh.
I believe everyone built.
Well, I build my whole carrier. Thank you.
I'm not doing warfare.
Okay, I'm going to.
I noticed that it's not reporting when y'all deposit tokens anymore. Which is kind of a bummer.
Freelancers, I may produce units. Well, thank you. That might actually be good.
Sarcasm, but also not sarcasm.
I mean, I have 3 influence, so I could just straight up build something cool.
That is true.
Yeah, actually, good timing for freelancers. What else are you
Spending
doing?
something as 3 influence instead of 1 resource, so it's 3 resource gain.
In a world without leadership.
That's just value,
it's a good
folks.
deal.
No other way to cut it. What do you build, though? Carrier?
But it also
Nah.
costs me a planet, so... Oh, do you mind giving me that trade good? Or do you want to wait until we're actually neighbors, which will be on your next action?
Yeah, let's just wait. I don't want to do the break the trade.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Alice is playing safe
do
with
I
their
use
deals.
this? Hey, Hacan,
Yes.
do you wish to buy my trade agreement for 2 trade goods?
I'm very popular for that offer. I think I need my trade goods at this time for scoring. But that said,
Oh yeah.
give me a hot second and see what comes back on politics, and maybe we can make that deal in a moment.
Yeah, but the thing is, I would want to have it now, but I understand that you need it for scoring. You need everything of that for scoring, or can I buy something of you, Empyrean?
Me?
You have a lot of trade goods. Can I buy?
I do.
What would it require me for me to get one of your trade goods? Would you be interested in?
What do you have left?
Next round, agent. If you pick something that is actually useful on, as in not trade, I would definitely be using my agent on you.
I don't know what I'm picking next round yet. But I'm trying to think what I would even want to use it on. Like if I need anything unlocked next round, besides like maybe my home system.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Would be nice, right? Also, you could maybe do more, like jump from here to say there.
Yeah. I don't think I can give up a trade good for that, just because I don't know what I'm taking yet, and I don't want to screw you by taking something like leadership.
If it ends up otherwise, I will pay it back next round.
And let me think what I'm spending it on, because I'm spending 5 here, and then these 3 for the objective. I'm going to be spending 2 of these on a deal already. How much are you asking for? Just 1?
More's better, but 1 is fine.
Hey,
wow, that was a really loud breath in the mic. My bad.
I could also sell you my trade agreement for 2 trade goods if you want, and I will add on the agent next round if you need it.
That's not bad. I'm not
Hey,
planning on
Deshuga.
using them.
I was not
Yeah.
at the table. Do you mind using if at the start of your turn? On mech?
We are not.
We're not
currently
neighbors, right?
Neighbors, and if you don't want to use that promissory, then I can't. If you want to use that, I'm fine with it.
Con. So do you agree to the deal that we've been working out where I can actually use the ability?
So what's the deal you're making here with Mahact? They have the Crucif right now?
I just wanted to sell if to put it on Mechatol.
What do you put on Mechatol?
What they want custodians.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. They want,
and they will get custodians. The question is, do they leave this system empty?
Yeah, exactly.
So, do we have a deal? By the way.
Yeah. Deshuga, I will do.
Plus my agent.
I will do 2 trade goods for that plus your agent, and if I don't pick a SC that uses your agent, we can talk about how we want to rectify that later.
Yep, that's fine. Cool. So I will, in fact, use freelancers with my lovely system. Pay the extra trade good to pop out a dread.
Okay.
We love dreads. Thank you so much.
Trade good plus Archon Veil.
I think we're friendly.
Influence and freelancers gets a second dread at Primor.
It is walking back a bit because Ghosts was away from the table, but do people mind me using if at the start of my turn for them?
To give him Mechatol Rex, I would say no. I don't want that.
Right.
So I can already get it, right? This is unlocked. It's just, you know what? Whatever. I'm fine.
Yeah, if he doesn't need to use it, then why are you asking for it?
Because it lets me use a carrier from home instead.
But they said that someone said that they objected. So unfortunately, it's past the timing.
All right. Well, let's do this.
Oh no! Wait, what?
Shocker.
Yeah, I shouldn't roll the rift. That would be silly.
Here we go.
That would be.
Round 1 Mechatol is going to go to Alice. Custodians will be Ghosts.
Ghosts don't need to. Though.
Spending 6 influence. All right. Where are my flags? Flaggy flag.
Oh, by the way, I used Primar just to put infantry down.
Nice.
I will be leaving.
Did you put
on stage?
Oh, okay.
All right. We see another piece of candy.
Anything for me?
On Evra. I think that's 2. Yeah, 2 for Hacan of different colors. Let's do a quick relic fragment check. Not a lot this game.
JJ, do you want to do the 2 for your cybernetics right now?
Actually,
Sounds
Hacan
good.
holds the
All right, there you
only 2 relic
Thank you.
fragments at
Thank
the
you.
table.
And I'm going to go ahead and
pretty
build
wild.
it home. Spending these trade goods and that. Or, oops, I actually need to place the token.
So because
I'll
we didn't
upgrade
let
infantry
Ghost walk
with my
back, kind of
agent
Creus
into a
if
mech,
timing, Ghost did have to abandon
and
Aaron
then
Amir to take it.
make
But
a
Yssaril is not
dreadnought
in a
and
position
a
to
whole
capitalize.
bunch
Oh,
of
Yssaril had
units.
an industrial fragment. So we have one of each color out.
Excuse my language. What is
Empyrean
like
is a
the
red.
language
Wow, I just didn't
policy
see any
in
of
this stream, Hunter or Matt?
You can say damn.
Okay.
And you have to say it at least twice.
Okay, well, I already said mine twice, so I'm out. Or at least. Okay, I got time.
Wait, are we actually not supposed to curse?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh no. I was joking. It's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna encourage you to say bad words. So it's not like you're getting in trouble or anything.
Finals, just constant swearing.
It'd be
All right,
awesome if it was like a PG-13 final.
I'm going to move
We
my
got
stuff
one
there.
F-bomb? Noted.
Yssaril, we are now neighbors. If you want to go ahead and pay me your debt. Let me know when you've done so. Yssaril?
Sorry.
We're neighbors now, so if you want to go ahead and pay me your debt.
Oh, I was supposed to pass Empyrean debt last round. I knew there's something was missing there. Did
yeah.
you need debt from anyone
That's
else?
okay.
All right, cool. Yeah, just throw it over here. Thank you. I'm going to explore the frontier here. Mirage.
Oh,
That
yo.
is a
Wow.
sick mirage.
Oh my
That
God.
is great. Also in the anti.
Oh yeah, let's pay out a prediction. Thank you, Big Al.
Love it.
That is.
A
I think that is
mirage
the most
in the
convenient mirage
alpha
I've forgotten in my life.
asteroid field.
Can't land, I'm pretty sure.
No, it doesn't. But I do get to explore still.
Yep. And here comes the. Oh
Nope,
no!
token.
Oh,
Just a candy. Who has candies out right now? L1. You have a blue and a red.
L1 also has blue and red, because I also have blue and red, so we should.
Yeah, everyone has. There's enough blues on the table for a relic, so we'll see what happens there. And then I will use my. That contains one or more of your ships. That is.
this is so good.
Yeah, so I guess I will put this. I put the fighters. If I put them here, one of them
An
dies.
infantry or a fighter
Or an
dies, yeah. So.
Yeah, so I guess I'll put it here. Yeah, I can't even put it at home, which kind of sucks, but I
Yeah, the
will
Mirage
put the
card
two fighters.
Specifically
right over
stipulates.
That is not bad at all.
You have to have
Alright,
ships
that's my
there.
turn.
If they already had a fighter in the dark, you could put 2 fighters there. But with none there, there's no ships. You can't put anything there. Here comes a Yssaril.
Are you gonna get the tokens?
The Warfare Lift is
I wanted
going to
them
get them
so
Barrack
badly.
Row to 4.
Let's find out this time at 10.
Good luck. Get your rolls. That's a good equidistant.
There's
Not a
another
token.
hazardous.
Hogging.
2 relics on the board.
Oh my gosh.
No token.
No, that's
The
Alright,
1/2.
Oh,
That is a great
Wow.
plan to put
The
that, though.
3/5. Mahact's home system.
Gets this without a fight or paying through the nose for them, I'd be upset.
That is a pretty
little
good
mini Ix.
situation there.
Pretty spicy equidistance.
Did you mean to leave that fighter in Lodor?
oh no.
Or did you get fighter 2 and I didn't notice?
Mahact's going to come take
Oh,
somewhere. Mahact did a lot of wheeling and dealing to get just enough ships.
I
Sling
will
relay.
sling relay.
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm an idiot. I cannot count apparently.
Not enough money. Needs to find another trade good. They got greedy with the dread, the forward
I cannot
dread,
count apparently.
and forgot to get money for another carrier to take Tarman. They don't really need.
I'm sorry, does
Army,
Mirage comes
but-
in exhausted or does it come in
They
unexhausted?
did kind of exhaust a lot of effort.
Not
To use
the
every
planet.
single one of their
the card
tokens.
does.
So like the
Oh no, it
planet
gets
card is
by
I don't
yeah,
know.
it does. Never mind.
okay. Dope.
It comes readied.
Yeah, it
That-
says on the card.
That makes my math even better.
Mind passing me that trade good, Ghosts?
Yep. Here you go.
You
Thank you.
explore some more.
I think I want to walk us back because that has dread written all over it. So I will, in fact, as I planned on doing, sling relay a dread. I did not mess up. I just forgot to. No, I sling relay a carrier.
Where'd that dollar
That's
come
what I'm
from?
sling relaying, not the dreads, idiot. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Sling
Boom.
carrier home.
That's what I'm doing.
All right, everyone. Let's play some. Let's pray real quick, please. Token.
Get the token.
Get the token.
Oh, Alice is relying
Only
on a
one
token
is out.
draw on
I've
Atlas.
never
One
wanted
token has been removed.
so badly in my life.
Ready, planet.
Good luck.
That would be good too.
Good luck.
No, it wouldn't.
It's a token!
Oh my god!
Hey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my
Alice's
God,
round
there.
is saved.
Oh
We're
my
all cheering
God.
just for the construction pop, right?
Is it?
Or-
Is it?
I was actually
Is it
considering
me?
that. Yeah.
Is it
all
me
right.
or is it just Malice?
Oh, is it Malice? I feel like Malice
I feel like it's Malice.
would be pretty good. Yeah.
You guys should be at a forever war over that for the rest of the game.
Oh my god. Oh, getting a
You
token
have
is so
such
big.
a gross start at this point, Alice. It's awesome.
All right,
Yeah,
gain
this
that
is
token,
insane.
and
I've got to
There you
decide if I'm gonna pick construction or not.
right.
Oh.
Carrier
to Malice or start working on the
They
objective?
mean
I
follow.
don't suck in construction.
Oh,
but-
follow construction.
There
All
you
right.
go. Play with fire.
I'm gonna pop politics.
Politics pops here. Hacan will do something with the speaker token.
Good to go. We're good for the 2 trade goods and first pick deal.
As Jadiimjedi buys.
Would you
Speaker for
be willing to
$2?
watch my comms for me?
Ooh.
I can't show like all of your commodities anyway.
There's a prisoner's dilemma where the table controls the point of Hacan.
Yeah, and I like that idea. So I'm probably gonna say no.
Table starting to
If we
keep
don't trade
Hacan in
does
check.
Hacan not score? Is that what this is about?
Correct.
Oh.
Correct.
Oh,
Well,
Alice.
it depends
Alice.
on the commodities they. I mean
Gonna
the
do what
action
they
cards that
can
they get. If the
to
action
allow
card is worth some trade goods, then they might still score.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure why the table keeps having such hate on the Hacan here, given that that Creus has MR, is getting an additional 3 systems beyond that. We've got Empyrean that picked up Mirage over here. Like everybody's doing just fine. We got a 3/5 system with the Yssaril, and Hacan has got a very basic system. I don't feel like Hacan's running out the clock here or crushing the game. My plastic's about on par with everyone else. So can we just chill for a hot sec?
Because it's relevant, what are these trade goods doing in your build area? Are those spent or are those trade goods you still have?
I thought when I warped it would take it.
Oh yeah, no, don't trash them for you.
I'll definitely take him back though.
We have a shields holding in the discard. People, I don't like the action cards from Yssaril.
Whoa.
It's Yssaril, you should never like their action cards.
That's terrifying.
Well, if they discard an ancient burial sites, I am not as worried. But if you discard a shields holding, there is something good in there. Probably a sabotage. Or another shields holding. Hey.
All right. One top, one bottom.
Doing a 1 on top, 1 on bottom.
And Arratain, just for future reference, you can right-click agenda cards, and there are options to place top and bottom. And the convenient thing is that also puts it in the code that it reminds us later when we get to the agenda phase. It says what happened, but we can just all remember this time that one top, one bottom.
Yeah.
If you're all done, you can click end turn.
I will be shortly. I just want to figure out who I'm negotiating with for Council Rush.
Cool. So Hacan here is still trying to get their $8.
Then I think I'll take your deal for the
They're
Council Rush.
currently at 6.
Okay.
Some people were refusing,
Sure.
but of course somebody is bound to fold.
You get an X minus 1?
I bet
I'm
Jadiim
gonna
and
X
Alice
-1
were
to
both probably
wash
trying to
over
get in there.
this turn and next turn. Yep.
Oh, nice. Look at you go.
Yep. You can just flip them. It's fine. I mean, sure. Okay, we'll do it this way. It
I
doesn't
guess.
matter.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, Hacan, because it's your turn, do you want my commander now?
Thanks for asking, Alice. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool. Here you go.
There it is, calling in the favor. The Alliance.
Nice, I see.
All right, and then go ahead and hit the pass and send me the one. Wash the other two.
Oh yeah, look at that. I guess I see.
Yeah, and then you can just flip the other two over. Cool. I'm gonna hit construction.
You're going to
I
hit
am-
it.
So
What did
Hacan
it ever do to you?
Finishes out the rest of the trade goods. Construction will finally
you're right.
pop.
That does sound a little meaner than I
Let's
intended.
see.
I'm gonna do 2
Space stock for
PS.
Yssaril at home.
New strat going for PDS L1.
PDS at home for
I
Empyrean.
mean, hey, you start with plasma. Why not?
PDS on
Why
Mahar
not?
Zool for L1 and a PDS
Do
on
that and that.
Zanhact for
I
L1.
guess I'll do this one.
Welcome back, Hunter.
A
Thank you.
Hact will do the secondary.
And I'll give everybody their chance to follow, but I am done with my
A
turn
Hact places a
otherwise.
PDS on Archon Vale over on the
I
left.
am passing. Yay. Yes, I
I
have
wish
literally
I
no
could
tokens.
slow
left
the
to
zoom
do this.
down. Maybe I can. I just don't know how. We'll see where Hacan puts their structure. Oh, a space stock at home. Hacan, make sure you lock down home for that structure.
Thank you.
Local fabricators. I'll gain a commodity, it seems.
Another commodity from Mahact. Alice, is Alice scoring a public?
Alrighty.
I don't think so. No money
Gonna activate my agent.
and won't have 4 structures. Didn't even get a single structure.
You?
Gonna go to Malice.
It's confused.
Before DMZ.
That's what I was just thinking. My explore luck has been pretty good, so let's see if it
If you
continues.
do the call out, I feel
This
like
is going to be DMZ.
What if
For
it gets
sure.
a
Love a-
gamble?
love
What
a
if it gets
Malice
gamble
DMZ.
wormhole on Malice?
Please
That'd be
trade
hilarious.
good or DMZ, please, please.
Can you get a trade good?
Damn it.
Fragment.
I guess that's a trade good.
yeah. All right. I'm gonna Exatrix.
The trade goods.
What should I do? Yellow.
Yes, that's me.
Can I sell you a pop of IFF for your comm?
It felt to me like I already I'm owed one free pop.
Oh
but,
yeah, no, another. Owed.
Why would you want my call?
I
Free
want to
trade
be able to
goods.
build a carrier with sling, like
Makes sense. Makes sense. You know what? You don't need it right now. If I don't get
Three plants
freelancers
for two
off,
structures.
Okay.
Well, L1 starts with 2.
I mean, you can't use comms for that. But I guess someone would block.
Yssaril
All right, cool.
started
Yeah,
yeah.
with 2. They got a PDS
we can
space at
definitely
home.
talk about it at that point.
And Empyrean did put their second one at home.
All
So,
right.
a handful of
I'm gonna
people all
pass.
went for home system structures. Our
And
first
back
pass of
to-
round 1.
Deshuga.
No, it's not. There's been 3 passes. Excuse me. I'm a fool.
I'll probably make that deal for you. Make that deal with you if freelancer doesn't work out here.
Mercenary outfit, just a straight up infantry.
Yo, we love a
Cool.
mercenary. outfit.
I mean, it was due, wasn't it? It wasn't due.
Bingo.
Cool. And now you would like to get this. Oof boy. You want that. I will. What are we on? You want the trade good to get an extra carrier out.
Mahact debating the
Oh,
deal
I'm
with
sorry.
Ghost for a moment.
Did you get freelancers?
I did not get freelancers. I'm just thinking, like, you can get this commodity, but I'm just thinking about what do I actually want for it.
I can give you an IOU. You can cash it in for IFF or something of equal value later.
Sure. Let's do that.
All right, so you're owed at minimum 2 IFF
I
pops.
feel like there's a couple IOUs happening at this
um,
table, and I don't know if anyone's going to remember
While it's
their
your turn,
IOUs.
Alice, because you're in Malice, we're now neighbors if you want to pass me my debt.
Well, I don't. I want to sling relay, so
Okay, well, I will keep that in mind that you still owe me one.
I will pay you, but I need this. So
Well, hey, because I know you're getting trade goods off Malice if you haven't used it yet.
I have.
He
Yeah.
needed those
alright.
the carrier.
Next turn.
Your next turn. Yep.
We're being very nice with these
I will.
soft, broken deals.
I will pass.
Round 1 done. Let's
All
go.
right. Great job, everybody. We are done with the round 1 action phase. Gonna deal everybody's action cards and command tokens.
Should we score first?
Scoring,
I don't know if it matters.
Oh yeah, you're right. We'll score as well. It's so early, all right, and y'all are gonna make me play all day. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it in order. Sorry.
Aww.
So yeah.
JJ,
bad.
what the heck, dude?
So starting with Alice. Any points?
Yeah, I will score establish hegemony.
Ooh, 12 influence.
All right.
Mechatol helps with that.
Draw.
Between Mechatol and
Arratain,
Aaron
any
Amir,
points?
that's more than enough. Kraken, thank you for the 26 months. On a 23-month hot streak, one more month and you got
Cool.
2
I'm gonna
years
go
under your belt.
faction. Actually, from here on out, it makes more sense.
Scary.
L1z1x, any points?
Structures.
L1's got the structures. Hacan's got the resources.
All right. And Empyrean, any points?
2 trade goods in my planets for erect a monument, and also, not that. I'm also strengthen bonds.
Have another player.
Nice.
Who got Empyrean got strength and bonds?
Yeah.
How?
Who's
do you?
Nope.
Wait, is it in my
Backwards.
play area?
Oops.
Oh,
Yeah,
play
area.
Not put yours in someone else's
Frick,
play
these aren't
area.
In my play area.
Have one in
Well,
yours.
Take this back.
They'll score it later. It's
forget
fine.
I did. And
They'll get us support for the throne at some point.
Ooh,
now no one's going to
boy.
give me anything the rest of the game, so that kind of sucks. So, all right.
Well,
And then Yssaril, any points?
Spend 8.
Mahact, any points?
nope.
Okay, I'm going to reveal our new objective. It is discover lost outpost, control 2 planets.
Planets with
have
attachments. What's got
I've already
attachments
dealt
already?
your action cards. And
Yssaril
your command
has
tokens.
2
Y'all wanna
if
go
they can
ahead
hold
and
them.
Allocate
Yssaril's
those?
got that locked in.
I'm in trouble.
Ghost has none. Mahact.
I'm not sure who said
Has-
that, but I feel you.
None.
I will
I
be using
already-
Empyrean has one and one
I'm
next
using
door.
cybernetic enhancements.
L1 has
Alright,
two,
next
so
round.
L1 could score this next round and then potentially even sell Zanahact to
I
Empyrean.
will
So these two players
move
could
one out
maybe
of
work this
fleet.
out.
I'm also doing that.
Hacan has none, but does have
Go
one
like
nearby.
Classic
Okay, looks like
2-2-1,
everybody
let's
has
go.
allocated command tokens. If you're playing political stability, gonna go ahead and
Yssaril
speak up,
and
going
L1
once,
lucking
going
out there the
twice.
most. And I would say
All right,
L1s
we're
are
gonna
also
go
the
ahead and
safest.
end the
L1s are
status
adjacent
phase.
to home. One of
We
us
do
are
have
out there.
a Mechatol Rex occupant. So we are going to go right into the agenda phase. First agenda is publicize weapon schematics. This is a law. It goes for if any player owns a Warsun technology, all players may ignore all prerequisites on Warsun technologies. All Warsuns lose sustained damage. And if it goes against, each player that owns a Warsun technology discards all of their action cards.
So what you're saying is this is super impactful to the game.
It's huge. This kind of decides everything. Game is over after this one.
All right, we'll burn through some whens and afters.
We
This
are
is a
at whens
pretty
for
nothing
blue.
burger agenda. Nobody has War Sons.
18 influence.
The 4 would mean
All right.
people are deterred from getting War
I have
Sons.
no wins.
But nobody was really going for that.
All right, we are at afters
So-
for Yssaril.
Not really a threat.
Afters for Hacan. Okay, we're at voting for Hacan.
How do I lock in? I don't care.
You just click lock in. Yeah, there you go.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't care about this either.
Don't care. I love how instead of abstaining, we just like don't care.
So this was placed on top, by the way, too. Arratain put this on top,
Extra
a
little
kind of
field
burner
there,
agenda.
right?
Something
Make
went
sure
on
everybody
bottom.
Knows how
So it
much
must
I'm
be
upset.
Arratain's
How
logic is I
useless
don't want
this
agendas that matter.
Agenda is. We could have had Ixthian first one, but it's this.
For real.
I put it on top. I don't know.
Wait a minute. What?
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Deshuga wants laws in play.
Or does
Maybe.
he?
Or does
There's
he?
Something here.
All right,
Or
and
does
Yssaril.
Empyrean want something in his play area? Ooh.
Jeez. My God.
I'm so mad.
Can we talk about how these
Like,
players are not in the right colors? And by that I mean,
I'll
a lot of these
just
players
cybernetics, and I
have
trigger,
canonical
and it's so
colors in my
easy.
mind.
Nope.
All
Is that weird?
It looks like the 4s have it. That is the outcome. So just remember
Alice is yellow.
that if it will.
I don't know how else to
be
tell you
relevant.
that, but
So
Alice
don't forget about
Alice
it.
is supposed to be a yellow. seed.
It is
Mine.
in
I mean,
play.
researching war sounds
Jadiim is
good.
purple.
I heard
Second
in the
agenda.
authority. Sorry.
Is Minister of Commerce. It is a law.
second
Elected
law
player.
was
The elected
guaranteed
player
to
gains
come
this
out.
card. After the owner of this card replenishes commodities, they
Yeah.
gain 1 trade good for each player that is their neighbor.
This is one of the
an elected
this is,
player.
This is the good one. This is the good.
get into
Definitely dibs it, team. Sorry, that's it.
This is the good.
I am buying votes.
Minister.
I have 2 trade goods and
Especially at
probably
this
more in the
table. Are
future.
you kidding me?
Who's that speaking?
Quantities get
That is
refreshed like
Empyrean.
nobody's business.
Empyrean wants
Literally, Yssaril
We're on
and
wins for
Hacan can
Hacan.
just pop this
All
and
right,
make this
Hacan
happen at
are
any time.
patience.
So this is just going to be flooded with cash.
If
I love
Hacan
it.
gets this,
Disgusting.
it's game over.
No. It shouldn't go to Hacan because Hacan has.
I think
the agent that
JJ is
allows the
purple.
person who has
Sir
this
Craigsworth
get
is
insane
blue.
amounts of value.
Deshuga is
Hey,
red.
Deshuga, how about instead of our deal where I can use your agent,
Alice is yellow.
you give me your votes?
Jadiimjedi and Arratain are in the
We're
correct
clear.
position.
I mean, that is cheap. But
Just saying.
I'm definitely selling you my votes.
All right. How about we'll do that, and if it goes to me, I give you these last 2 trade goods.
If it comes to that, sure. But I think we are not there yet.
Okay.
Is
Yes,
anybody
we are at Hacan.
is anybody else buying votes besides Sir Craigsworth? Okay, just check it.
I hate the agenda phase so fucking much.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
I got 6 votes
Is
here.
that a bingo
Anybody,
spot?
Yeah, that's
'Cause I
that.
feel
Oh,
like it should be.
that's our PG-13 one. And honestly, it was good. It's gonna make the edit. We're not cutting that one out of the final movie.
anybody want to pay anything for 6 votes? Sweet. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
6 on
And
yourself.
at least for me, you guys know that my secret isn't be elected. So could be worse.
Fair.
All right. I have the same dilemma. Probably nobody cares about my 6 votes. Once, going twice.
You can give them to me, and I will pay you for that in the money I get from Minister of Commerce.
I think I am going to go ahead and vote for white here, just to make things interesting. 6 votes. There you go.
All right, goes to
The offer
Empyrean.
The offer I've seen tossed around is if you give it to Hacan, then I can give everyone the trade good I would get for Minister of Commerce. So essentially, just floats everyone's boat. That's sort of my open offer on the table, because then everybody's essentially Minister of Commerce is shared amongst all of us, and I can give everybody money all the time because I'm Hacan.
Yeah,
Arratain
until the point
choosing-
that you stop doing that.
Right, and then you all just nuke me, right? Like that's certainly possible.
Arratain choosing
I have no incentive to
some sort of
to
socialism.
screw everyone, but I could. You're right, but I think that's
The offer
my
is
pitch
I'll
to the table.
gain
If
these
you don't know what
trade
to do
goods,
and
but
you
then
want-
I'll
and
just
you're not
give
sure to vote
them
for
to
Hacan's
everybody.
campaign here is I'll just hand you the trade goods the minute they come in, because I have literally no reason not to, and I can do it all the time.
You're like the Wolf of Wall Street. You're just throwing your money around, right?
Well, I'm trying. Although last turn no one would take my money, except for you.
I'd
So
Hey,
thanks.
We are at Mahact.
Um,
just
yeah,
making sure.
thank you. So, my dear friendly neighbor, you get a discount, the agent, and 1 trade good now for my 9 votes.
Yeah, I'll just give you it now. Here you go. Cool.
So blue and yellow have worked out a deal.
We love fast deals.
All right,
in
goes
the
to
finals.
So, it's really wonderful when everyone makes a whole bunch of deals and then it's all irrelevant because the agenda phase. Okay, so I'm going to vote.
Alice, join the Hacan party, man. We can vote float everyone.
I'm going to vote for red,
Bummer.
and then I'm going to vote.
And then Yssaril gets to decide,
Yep.
unless someone has that action card.
Unless someone has that action card.
Yssaril
What will it
sitting
be,
over there
Yssaril?
waiting.
Can I give
wow.
you a trade good to not
Okay.
vote for him at all?
Wow.
Wait, why are we giving the person who's got that Mechatol point and the most points the Minister of Commerce? What am I missing here?
Yeah,
Me and Jake
Yssaril-
are going to split the trade
Yssaril, can I
cards.
give you 1 trade good to just not vote?
Yssaril's going to make way more money. than
Okay.
Yeah, there have been some whispers.
Yeah, it seems like, oh god, this is a hot
Bummer.
mess.
They're gonna
Okay.
share. So
Well,
Yssaril and
Arratain
Ghost
sounds
are now
like-
maybe
okay.
sharing a Minister of Commerce.
So Ghost
Alice,
is the minister.
Boat floating. Looks like Alice has chosen
Hey,
their ride or
Mr.
die,
Minister of
perhaps.
Commerce, when you
Is it
get your trade
Jadiimjedi?
goods, make sure to actually pay me the one you owe me.
Hard to say.
All right, I'm gonna reset planet cards.
Yes, of course. We'll do that.
And we're going to go to the strategy phase now,
Mhm.
starting with Yssaril. After we make strategy card selections, we're going to take about a 5 to 10 minute break.
Sounds good.
All right. And Jadiimjedi is our speaker for round 2. Has
Sorry, don't throw it on me. I'm going to take
3
instructions round.
structures. So does not need construction to get that point. Doesn't even need it anyways, as long as they can hold on to their 2 attachments. So Tech
Who's taking construction?
can get them up to
Okay.
Magion round 2.
Yeah, I think I got because
Yeah.
Play
Hacan
spoiler.
has no planets with attachments anywhere nearby.
Well, that's not true. There's one that you should definitely.
Yeah, technically Hacan has plenty
near
nearby.
side. Nearby.
It's Mahact has
You have them
none
nearby. You want to
nearby.
talk about not having no
Alright, L1,
plans with
you're
attachments
selected.
nearby?
Yeah.
Come on.
Mahact has no wormholes
Yeah.
and no.
I figure you and I living the dream over here.
Well, you're on a
Attachments.
point. I'm on 0.
I think
Okay, we are not living the dream.
I said in my head I was either going to take
Construction for
Leadership
Hacan
this
to
round.
find them the point. That'll be 2 structures
Here we
to
are.
make them have 4.
I think I picked trade again.
L1 goes leadership.
Tough to say no to all that money.
Yeah.
A trade
it's
pick
pretty
for
hard.
Empyrean looks pretty juicy.
Because I can't double score for the life of me.
Politics has gone
But I
unpicked
think I
for
should try to
4.
go for Imperial points because I'm
people.
not winning on publics.
I mean, Imperial also just gets you back on tempo.
Sugar
It's a pretty
says-
decent life choice.
Publics aren't
that's
how
the
I
fun
win
part.
this
It doesn't
game.
get me back on tempo because I'm not double scoring. I am scoring once because there's no world in which I get 2 attachments out of nowhere.
Oh yeah,
Or
dang.
a second.
Deshuga can't do structures
maybe-
and can't do attachments.
Maybe you
Yeah.
get real lucky
Sugar
with that
is
Paradise World to
hosed.
Nvidia.
And then
Deshuga
I
is in
have to catch
fact
them from someone
hosed
else?
on Publix for a couple
I
rounds.
don't know, man.
Listen, a lot of luck is
This
involved.
is a
in this.
bit-
I'm not gonna.
Honestly, yeah, this is
Mhm.
veering towards over for Deshuga, just given the objective draws. And apparently they had really bad secrets. Who knows if that's true? But that's the story we were told.
Oh boy. Do I hate
can-
it or do I hate it?
We can look at the exploration deck still, right?
You can see what's
You can
remaining.
right click and yeah,
Report remaining.
report remaining. Yep.
Oh,
Some whispers.
boy.
I see red purple doing some whispering. I see white and blue doing some whispering.
I think it's just a burial.
Just has to
Mactol
do it
points to
anyways.
the end.
Oh, gonna take
Nice.
yeah, sure. Custodian's points.
All right,
That's
and
another route to 10.
Ghosts.
Ghosts can take politics.
Lamau.
Yeah, 6 pick
So,
politics. Twice in a row?
that
No.
Would be,
Yes. Twice in a row.
alright.
Politics has been the
Ride or
6th
die,
pick.
baby.
So,
Let's fucking do it.
I feel like doing
all right.
ride or
So
die with a guy who's
before we get
definitely
into any
winning
of
way
that,
more
we're
than
gonna
he
go ahead
is.
and take a 5 to 10 minute break, everybody.
Sounds good.
So be back in
Great. Let's go.
latest 10 minutes.
I still this idea of Allison and Deshuga doing ride or die. I feel like one of them is definitely the ride and one of them is definitely the die in that equation.
What's up, everybody? It's us. Let's have some chit chat time with Hunter.
Yeah, chit chat time with me. Hello. How do you feel like things have been going, Matt?
What a boat floating showboaty time we've been having. It was funny. I counted 13 trade goods were on the board and had been being passed around before trade ever even popped in the first place, and then
Yeah.
more money hit the table after that. So it's been absolutely wild just in terms of the money getting passed around. But I do think Alice is very much proving to be the player coming away with the best the best situation, I would say.
Yeah, I like Alice's spot. Deshuga's doing a little bit of sandbagging. I like Deshuga's spot.
Yeah.
I think especially it's funny to hear him be like, "Oh, I'm taking Imperial, but I'm not double scoring." But he is getting his guac situation figured
Right.
out. It sounds like.
Right.
Sounds like even perhaps Alice will be the support swap as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that seems like the two of them are figuring out a big aspect of the game. He also was able to expand fully to Primor and Semlor and get a significant amount of plastic on the board. Obviously, Alice's position really wonderful as far as like tempo is concerned,
Yeah.
but I fear that we're so plastic light at this
Right.
point. We killed so many infantry. We killed 2 infantry and we're ghosts. We have a total of 3 infantry on the board
Right.
entirely going into round 2. So I do not love that
Yeah.
for them, but it is that fun kind of greediness,
Yeah.
right? Like there was a lot of let's just figure out how to make this happen in that round 1. How do we feel? I feel like Yssaril also had a really strong opening.
Absolutely. And Yssaril got the baked in 2 attachments already. And
Mhm.
honestly, I think Alice is playing both neighbors, which is benefiting both neighbors. I mean, I think there's lots of really beneficial deals going with Yssaril as well, which puts jadiimjedi in just sort of comfortable spots. I wouldn't be surprised if jadiimjedi doesn't even like go jump on Aaron and Amir or anything like that if they've just got some sort of deal worked out. Or maybe jadiimjedi gets like one of the 2 planets and they start splitting that system. But yeah, I really do feel like the top half of the table is where I feel the most strength at the moment in terms of like tempo and everything. Deshuga is interesting too. You were talking about his situation, Alice is also politics, and I would not be surprised to see Speaker go backwards and Jadiimjedi to get Imperial next round as well, basically.
Yeah, I honestly was a little bit disappointed in Deshuga's Imperial take at first, because I thought to myself, I was like, well, why not just take politics yourself,
right?
And then Imperial. But if Deshuga figures that he can actually make a Speaker deal with Alice, or maybe even already has one in the works,
right?
Or yeah, I mean, it seems like there's a lot of group understanding of like what the vibe is.
Yeah.
The only person that I feel like has kind of done or said anything to sort of slow that vibe down is Craigsworth.
Yeah.
But I think personally that it's kind of too little, and it doesn't really. There's no way to stop boat floating from one seat.
Right.
This is, I think, a fundamental principle. I know there are a lot of people that complain. Constantly, every day they complain about boat floating. And you start to wonder if maybe they should just play some other game. But the problem with boat floating, from the perspective of somebody that doesn't want to boat float, is that it is very hard to change it from a single seat.
Yep.
And I feel like I've gotten that vibe a little bit from Craigsworth. Ironically, Craigsworth is playing as Empyrean, which is someone who benefits a lot from boat floating and is taking trade again. So there is no the boat is floating.
Yeah.
There's no way around it.
Yeah. I mean, what I saw too, like we there was a conversation happening last round, like, hey, if we can prevent Hacan from getting $8, and Deshuga and Craigsworth were both kind of a part of that. And I basically could hear Alice and Jadiim salivating at the idea of like, oh, none of you are going to take the deal? Looks like more money for me. Like, it all just came around anyways.
Also, let's talk a little bit about JJ's game real quick. It hasn't been very flashy, so that's why I feel like it hasn't come up yet.
Yeah.
But it's very. I mean, honestly, the one bit of criticism I have is I was a little bit disappointed to see JJ take leadership, because if I was in JJ's position, I would already be thinking about Speaker. We got our first public for free because of Speaker. We have our second public already figured out. Our third public is 8 resources. At this point is when I start thinking about Speaker position.
Right.
And the fact that, because I mean, what do we need this leadership for? What are we activating at this point?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We don't need to go anywhere. We need to protect the 2 attachments we have from these 2 neighbors that might want them.
we're not going anywhere. Well, our neighbors are Empyrean and Hacan. Like, if they want to try and steal that, good luck. There's already a PDS on one of them,
right?
And the other does not have a PDS, but just we move a mech in there. We use our agent. Bam, we're done.
Right.
As far as I'm concerned, that one tactic token that JJ has is enough to get us into round 3.
Right.
All we got to do is sit around and make as much money as possible. But yeah, Speaker starts for me. The second I can score all visible publics, that's when I start thinking about Speaker. If anything, really all Jadiim has to figure out is where are we getting our bonus point.
Yep.
And I think, having if he had taken politics, I think he would be in a better position to figure that out next round.
Right. You'd start setting up for some Mechatol adjacency and have that late round Imperial, or even just stage 2 setup or whatever. Who knows? But yeah, I agree.
But this is that type of criticism where it's like it's easy to criticize JJ because his game is going down smooth. It's very easy peasy right now.
Right.
So it's like, I would say that JJ maybe should be thinking about pushing this advantage a little bit.
Yep.
The objectives have been very kind to JJ thus far. So
absolutely. All right.
Yeah. I feel like we talked a little bit about everybody. I'm going to step away for 2 seconds because I need to grab a water.
Yeehaw.
But whenever they're ready, they can just get right back into it, and I will see you in a round.
Of course. Chat, we'll all be right back in just a couple minutes. All right, players, we are back, and we can take it away with jadiimjedi with the number 1.
All right, I think I am going to play this hot card that I drew. Divert funding.
Oh, juicy.
Because I do love getting me some gravity drive. So let's go ahead and do that.
What you getting rid of?
I've been thinking about that for a while. I think I'm gonna keep Neural, and I'm gonna get rid of Plasma.
Wow.
But Neural already did its job. It gave you the card.
It did give me a tech, and maybe it'll give me more tech.
That's true.
Throwing
That's true.
out the bonus bombardment
That's me.
as L1 and instead keeping Neural. That I could not have predicted. That's new to me.
Obviously, I would love to get Mahact this round.
I'm very happy to give it to you. Will you just let me spend it? I sent you a
I would be fine with this in true ride or die fashion.
Yeah, I think there might be a speaker token coming your way. So
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Uh-oh.
I kind of
God,
feel
what do
like
I
Alice is
fucking do
ride or
on this
dying with
one,
both neighbors at this point.
Probably.
Apparently.
That's how you do it, right?
One rides, two die.
Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. It's like, yeah, ride or die to my left. Yeah, ride or die to my right.
Oh my gosh. It's so funny.
Jokers to the left of me, clowns to the right. Here I am, riding the boat.
Middle of you. Ooh. I think I watched a show about that once.
Soon, yeah, Diplo was not taken.
Alice taking that early round, still kind of thinking through everything that needs to happen. Alice kind of maps out their whole round up at the top, and then still has lots of deals to do.
To make a dread.
Alice does have a cat in the background.
And then I will end my turn.
Sling Relay a dread.
All right, Hacan.
Couple of little
Hacan's gonna activate host
volley actions. Hacan's just gonna build at home right out the gate, huh?
and do a build. Pretty exciting.
There's no
Lovely stuff.
Empyrean, you want to do a 3-for-1 split my favor with my agent? I'll give you 4 comms and then we'll do a 3-1 wash.
So I would give you 3 and I keep 1 basically.
Yeah.
I would take that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll just to be frank with you, if the alternative here is I'm just gonna start offering around the table to other people, but I
No, I'll take it.
want to build positive
So-
relations with my Empyrean friend.
Yeah, no, and I think we got off on the wrong foot when I refused your wash of 6 commodities for free, and I think this is going to be a good way to repair that.
Yeah, I agree. So
So I'll wash 1, and then here is 3 if you didn't take it already.
thank you. I didn't,
Yep.
so that's perfect. Thanks. I'm gonna be doing a build here. I'm happy to pass turn if folks are okay with that. This will take
Yeah,
a
it's
moment
fine.
to put it together.
It's fine.
I took a brief moment to say hello to my baby, so then I stepped away. Yeah, I know, right? Who does that sort of thing?
Gross. What do I want to do? Yssaril, are you going to be popping tech first thing?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, then I will be just going ahead and doing a trade. So I will go around the table here like I've done before. Let me do my primary first. Gain 3 trade goods and 4 commodities. I will start going to my. I'll go counterclockwise this time. So L1. So I don't know exactly how Empyrean meta works. I don't know if the rest of the table wants to chime in. Do I still X-1 with the person that is
Yes.
that I'm doing this with, and then he
Yeah.
just gives me
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so I will.
It's still good.
Okay, so I'll
Like
X
Penguin, thank you for 10
you.
months.
Blue.
I have put the trade good in your area,
So we're doing a trade right
and
out
then
the gate.
and then we will.
and
I'm
then
down
wash
to-
one of yours. Yep.
Yeah. So hold up, I need to do that math. So I X-1 you, and then we can trade 2 for 2 commodities, and then we'll each gain 1, and then you just give me another 1 with that.
So I hand. Sorry. So I
Let's
grab.
do this in a different order.
Okay.
Work it out.
So I refresh your commodities. So
Uh huh.
do the commodity refresh, and then we will swap 2 commodities for 2 commodities,
Sure.
gaining an extra one. Yeah, you can just and here are yours. And then we each gain an extra one, and then you just hand me one of the ones you already had in addition to that, and that pays the X-1.
Sure.
Great. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just want to make sure the timing on that is all good.
It's fine. Yeah.
Hacan, you don't need anything from me. You already did it. Yssaril, offering X-1. Jedika?
Yeah.
Okay. X-1, and you can pay me right away. Okay.
Do you mind also swapping that to me through?
I mean, I'm neighbors with almost everyone, so I should be able to do this without any work.
No, I mean, Yssaril owes me a trade good, and I'd be happy if.
I'm okay with that.
Wait, so
Cool.
Yssaril owes. Oh yeah, so if you want to pass another one through me as well, I will pass it to Deshuga when I do his stuff, because I'm going to be refreshing. So I'm going to be refreshing him, but then I have a trade agreement.
Yep.
So I'll be giving that back. So I'll be getting 3 more trade goods from that, and you got paid, so you're good. Now, Alice, you're the interesting one here, because you you have Minister of Commerce. So if I refresh you, you get how many?
I'm currently neighbors with 4 people. I'm not neighbors with 1.
So
no, I'm neighbors with 3 people because I'm not neighbors with Hacan either.
Because I will refresh you for an X-2 because of Minister of Commerce.
Yep.
You think it's cheap? Okay, I move it up to 3.
Yeah. They're a 4 commodity faction. They get 7.
So
I think it's going to be a 3 and 4 then.
Empyrean.
Okay.
So there's a couple more bits to this deal.
Oh, true, because we have the relic fragment as well.
I have to give half of my trade goods to Yssaril. That was the deal.
Okay.
So I would not take a 3. I would take a 2.
How about we'll do? Okay, because I do want to include the.
Can we just do this deal first? By the way.
Yeah, let's do the relic. So your debt is owed from that, and I will pay you an additional trade good for that.
All right, and then I'll do a 2 because the issue is like, I'm gonna get washed with the agent, so it's like, I'll take it or leave it. I feel like 2 is fair. So
yep, and then
to be clear, what they're referring to is Ghosts
all X-2
got Yssaril to help them
Alice.
earn Minister of
And
Commerce
so
during
you
the
hand me
agenda
2 more
phase,
trade goods,
with
and you can do your
Yssaril
shenanigans.
just take
agent
them out of the pile.
being able to
sounds
use the
And
Hacan
then,
agent.
Kind of in addition to
Yssaril can
the
replenish
rest of these
Ghosts
interactions.
commodities
and I guess
at
this
any
can be my
time.
interaction with
And so, replenishing Ghost commodities for 4,
with Hacan,
and then Ghost
I haven't
gains
really
trade
done
goods per
anything
neighbor, which is
with
currently
Hacan yet.
3.
So
So $7
fragment
apparates
swap
out of nowhere, and
So
Ghost
fragment swap
splits those
definitely benefits
earnings
you more than
with
me.
Yssaril.
What if
So
I
the 2 of them
what if I
essentially
do the swap plus 2
can share
commodities?
$7 per round,
To plus 2 commodities?
plus
Yeah.
normal trade pop.
Because that's
So you-
usually what I would usually buy a fragment when I'm at 2 for 2 or 3.
So I don't know, call that
So how
$10.
about a fragment swap? And tell me if I'm being too greedy here. For
Okay.
1 commodity and washing my other commodities.
I would say
My
it's
commodity's going to
either
get washed. Listen, my commodity's going to get washed this turn, one way or another, by
from
someone.
who? By someone.
I mean, I'll, at worst case scenario, I'll X-1 with someone, and someone will take that deal because it's free trade goods for them.
Can I just do a fragment swap and wash your comms? No extra stuff. So because that way you don't have to pay any extra for it.
Well, essentially, then that becomes just a one trade good for the fragment swap deal, which is less than your original offer. I don't feel like one.
Sure.
I feel like one.
I'll do. You drive a hard bargain, Arratain.
I'm not trying. I'm really not trying to. I feel like it's a pretty reasonable. I mean,
it's really tough because of your commodity value.
Yeah, but I mean, like
the only thing that. But if you're going
This
to be
table
like,
is
hey,
so
I'll pay
beyond
one to
Hacan's
wash the rest of my
commodity
stuff
value at this
anyways.
point. There's so much money.
My whole thing is like, this is the commodity values. That's pretty much my faction, right? Like, I can't apologize for having 6 commodities because otherwise I have nothing.
Yeah, no, you're right. I will give you a fragment swap and washing your comms and 1 additional commodity or 1 additional trade good.
I think that seems good. Then you get your artifact. I get I'm happy with that.
Would you be interested in just refreshing my other commodity while we're at it? I have 1 more left in my pool.
Yeah, I mean, I'll refresh it. Yeah.
I'll do it for you. Yeah, we're all friendly
cool.
here.
Cool. So here's the one from me.
If let me double check that I can. Because I only have 1 currently in my pool.
I mean, I can just then maybe not then. But...
Yeah, I just realized that might.
Okay.
Well, you give me 2 comms. Oh yeah, no, but I'll just give you my 1. That'll be fine. So you give me both your comms.
Yeah.
I give you the 1 trade good I have. Yeah, great.
Yep. Yeah. So here you go. I'll take this one from you. I have the fragments from both you guys, and then I will be giving this red fragment to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Sorry for the wheeling and dealing this turn, guys, but I guess that is the trade strategy card.
That is some money.
That is money. Yeah, imagine if I had Minister of Commerce. That would have been
just
absolutely wild. So I'm kind of, for the sake of getting the target off my back.
Deck is popping.
Yep. I'm getting Aether Stream.
We love it.
All right.
That is the
Tech pop now.
Too, but I'm getting
Hawkins. Crimson Legionnaire too. Out the gate.
Crimson Legion.
The green.
Oh yeah. By the way, if anybody wants to buy or sell action cards, just give me a shout. I'm happy to. Oh, I got a deal off for someone. But yeah, I forgot. I definitely did forget that I can do that.
And Magion.
So if anybody wants to buy or sell action cards, and Yssaril, you and I should just chat if you want to open a
Blue gets
proxy
Sling
over here for
not Gravity
all the
Drive.
nonsense
Oh, they already got. Excuse me, they diverted funding for Gravity Drive. Sling is their third blue.
Hacan is happy to facilitate.
Hacan,
interesting going for Sling before
you,
Carrier 2 or Dread 2, but it makes sense.
Juicy ones?
They are a little bit plastic light. Gets an unlock.
Ooh, I have
faster.
at least one not juicy one for sale.
Dark Energy.
Would you like a tried out Husk of an
or
action
Empyrean?
Maybe. What is it? You want to just make your action cards
Not
public?
Empyrean.
I mean that might be the way to do it. If
Dark
you're
Energy tap for Ghosts, I should
I
say.
mean, okay, I'll make at least 2 of these public.
Cool.
All right, we're looking.
2
Is this
public
allowed,
action
by the
cards
way?
going into the
This is actually
market.
allowed.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
You could show.
Both of those are terrible.
Lovely.
Salvage and bribery
Getting
for
bribery as Hacan is hilarious.
That is pretty hilarious.
So I don't want to get everyone too excited, but feel free to purchase any of these action cards.
I know it's probably so annoying, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's
the cat?
hilarious.
No, I want that cat to be always on the stream. I've got mine sitting right next to me here, and I'm sure she'll come to visit right at the most inconvenient time.
In the middle of combat, she just jumps on your mouse.
Everybody good on tech then?
Yep.
Awesome. You want to pass that turn to Mahact?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Something Mahact needs to do before they pop Imperial
system.
is take Mechatol.
Bringing this
They're gonna go
carrier.
for Corman first,
Maybe
though.
go over here.
Maybe looking for some attachments, see if they can improve any sense of
Oh,
odds.
for the record,
Also just
now
money.
that I have Aether Stream, I'm sorry to do this on your turn, but I guess this is
Yep.
kind of relevant. Aether Stream, most of the time I'll let you use it for either free or a trade good. If it's pretty clearly for a point, though, I might charge more for it, but I will allow you to pass through my stuff almost all the time for free.
I am bringing this infantry. Yeah, let's bring this infantry. And we can explore. Core mining. I'll remove one
Oh,
trade.
nice.
Trade good. It's remove. Unfortunately, it's not destroy. Sad noises.
Yeah, no Crimson Legionnaire off the Explore.
I've actually never thought about that.
I'll place 2 infantry with 5 more.
All right. I'm gonna go up here. My Super Dread. Bringing along a mech.
The 2 infantry do go on Primor. It looks
Computer.
like those are setting up for the Mechatol grab here in just a minute.
Change this out.
Gravity Drive.
We'll do-
Dreadnought will fly to Bakal Alio Prima.
Like so.
That was from home.
Oh my gosh, come on. Cooperate. You really don't want to cooperate. Oh my gosh, I don't know what is going on. The mech doesn't want to stand on the planet.
They're just wobbly. We'll
That is so
we'll mess
weird.
with it for you.
All right, Bakal can get an action card or a commodity. Empyrean, if I grab this commodity, you willing to wash it?
Yeah, I'd wash it for you.
Cool. All right, and then we'll do Alio Prima.
We've just accepted that everybody has a ton of money this game, basically.
All
Alio
the
Prima becomes a
attachments over this
1/2
life. I
tomb.
love it.
Apparently,
No crown out or
Apparently.
anything yet, but
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm about to say there's.
Sugar's just
Yeah,
like, are you kidding me right now?
all right.
I'm
and
so sorry,
then
Sugar.
this table basically just needs
yeah,
to
Karen, I'll
accept
go
that
ahead
money
and
is all over the
make
place.
this deal with you then,
Yeah,
That's
let's
just the fact
go ahead.
of this game.
I have.
and then you want to buy
Okay.
cybernetics, yeah?
Yeah,
Cool.
2 with your name on it.
Thank you. Okay. And Hacan, can I get $2 dues?
2 didgeridoos.
I'm probably, but tell me why.
Whisper
Damn it.
stuff?
I'm sorry, did I make a deal already? Whisper stuff, let me check. Give me just.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
I'll
just-
yeah.
There's too much money flowing. These tables, these players can't keep track of how many dollar deals they have going on.
Whisper stuff. That's right.
Yeah, it was just the easiest way to put it, you know?
There's so many deals happening in the background. They become hard to keep track of.
All right, I think it's politics time. So
Let's see. Speaker deal.
Ooh, load. Load. They politicking.
So
Already done. Yep.
I get first pick, I assume. That's cool with you.
Yep, of course.
All right, sold. Primary action cards.
I don't think anybody even said no. Again, y'all need to learn how to gamble.
Oh, could I get the if?
Nobody
Sure,
voted
sure.
no. Nobody even hardly voted on that prediction. I'll be more public about the predictions.
You're not going to use it to take these empties, are you?
These empties, lol. No,
Okay, cool.
I also don't need the if to take that, but
Oh yeah, fair enough. Wait, are you using the if?
I can't do it. I need to do it at the start of my turn during the action phase, but it will be used. Yeah.
Well, can I just sell it to you then?
I probably want to do a tiny resell, which needs some things. But
What?
if you need anyone else to have it, then it can be used at that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
I will use my agent on the construction. We're not gonna have issues here, right?
If you're using your agent on construction, then I think you have to lift my token over here, yeah?
Yep, that is what you want, right?
And yeah, we are fine. Sugar. I'm not as long as you keep away from my stuff, you can have similar.
I mean, I'm
I
even
don't-
opening a path to there for you.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all either. Well, I still would have to get through this carrier here, but
This carrier is gonna move out to Mechatol
Okay.
whenever that is getting spent.
yeah, I'm not quite moving just yet. Do you want to do that deal that we talked about in Whispers now?
Yep.
Okay. Pay you 2 for a unnamed promissory note. There you go. Put this in my hand.
The idea is that you spend that, right?
Yes,
So
but technically,
Deshuga
What's the timing window?
Cashed
do I use
in
it now?
an if
Is this-
deal
can I,
Put it in the
to
timing
sell
window, yes.
an if
Okay,
under
so
the
I will use it
hood
now, which is Creus if.
to Empyrean.
And I will be putting a Creus
Against-
beta in Mirage.
Alice is like
What?
basically
Are you gonna attack me? Is that what this is?
Whoa.
Why would I? No, I just want to be neighbors with everyone, and the
Oh,
person I'm not
okay.
neighbors with
I
is
see.
freaking
And
Hacan.
this helps Empyrean become
Well,
neighbors.
you can trade with it. Oh, you need it for your
I want it for my commander. But yeah, so I don't know where your wormhole tokens are, Alice. But
oh, right. Where are they?
That's a good question.
oh, there they are. I will take the beta or the beta one. Put it right in there. So that is the start of my turn. And now
Then the actual turn.
the actual turn is going to be purging these fragments
Oh wow.
for the first relic of the game.
I didn't realize Empyrean had the 3 cultures.
Junior.
They did
That
buy
junior would be
one.
sick.
That would
It
be
is
pretty
in
Not
fact
junior.
Dominus Orb.
Okay.
That's
Ooh.
also nice.
It's not great, but that is the card that won me the game against Hunter. So
I think Dominus Orb is alright.
I can't complain. Just putting it out there.
Yeah, but I mean, it's putting
Yeah.
against Hunter really that big of a
Mm.
deal.
Oh my
It
gosh.
was pretty big when Hunter was about to win the game, and I won on the action phase.
I want to
Aren't
be
you
clear.
the
I
one that
mean,
didn't know how strengthened bonds were?
Burn.
I was gonna say I want to be clear. I'm being entirely
gosh.
facetious.
Yeah. Let me just give you one of these real
I
fast.
play
Hunter.
exploration prop,
There we go.
and I'm gonna explore.
I feel like trash
That
talking
was-
the
that
mods
was
is
a
a great
great
way to
burn.
have terrible draws.
Fantastic
Oh my gosh.
burn.
I was ready. I'm just gonna say I've been sitting on that one. I was like, if Craigsworth tries to say anything,
To be
Oh,
fair,
yeah. Storm. Can this map be any more Creus friendly at this point?
no.
Yes.
Oh yes, there was
There's still a gamma wormhole.
If there was
Okay,
a wormhole,
perfect.
right there.
We can do it, team. Let's get every wormhole on the board.
there's
for
actually a
Creus.
lot more wormholes we could get out here.
Tell me
Okay.
more.
Where
Yeah,
is
we
the
need an alpha and Tarman, and this is the perfect board in Matt's eyes.
Go actually explore that because there's no ship there. I don't see a ship here.
no,
Exploration
No,
prop.
it was exploration prop.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Oh,
There
probe.
was-
Yeah, gotcha.
It
Yeah,
just has to be adjacent to one of his ships.
Boy,
Girl.
I actually need that leadership to pop sometime soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna pop next section for sure.
Not for sure, but okay.
Well, most likely.
But I'm a reasonable person.
I mean, if you push Creus off Mechatol now, then they don't get the two free tokens. In addition to their being ahead, having wormholes. I mean, I can't. I don't know. Am I the only one seeing this Creus menace, or am I taking crazy pills over here?
I feel like Creus is
strong.
in the lead. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think
officially-
Yssaril is far behind.
he officially is in, or they officially are in the lead because they're at 2 points.
I
Not
don't
even
just mean that, but just having the Mechatol point too, right?
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying, but if you
Yeah.
please look at who's behind, don't ask that person to stop the person in the lead.
Yeah,
Sure,
that's
I mean,
fair.
Sure.
I'm not asking you to stop them, but like it helps
Or
you
even-
to.
I think
Kraken, no,
Which is just to do what you
Mahact
were
will
gonna
not
do
be able to
anyways,
double
which is
score.
moving to.
I
moving to
will.
MR.
What up, Frank?
No, I will not move in MR. right
Welcome.
now. I will sling relay a destroyer. Good old fashioned stalls.
How many people have Sling Relay this game? I feel like a lot of folks.
And I will use biostims to flip some more.
Oh, Yssaril already has Magion? Question mark.
Yep.
Yeah, you must have double tech this round.
Nice.
Yep,
I was like,
good
ooh,
old double tech.
that's fast.
Yeah, I am probably going to sling relay unless someone wants to pay $1 here to pop leadership.
I don't care.
I do need leadership pretty bad. Gross. I don't really want to have to pay for it. I don't really want Creus getting MR, but I just don't think that's avoidable at this point.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to pay the dollar, because otherwise I'm going to just pass this turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it for $1.
If anyone knows how to split this.
R.
There we go.
They're good.
Cool. All right, we'll go ahead and hit leadership then.
Hey.
I will be spending 2 planets.
All right.
To get
L1 gets paid to pop leadership a little
Spend 3
early.
planets and a trade gift to get 3 tokens.
Everyone will refill on tokens.
Okay.
Because the only card left is Imperial, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
It's kind of an awkward round for like a number of players, right? Let's kind of let's double check our math on how some of these players are scoring.
My baby is tired and he's crying as he's being put into his clothes for the day. Sad.
No.
No.
Hacan, with construction, was able to get the 4 structures.
How do you hide
L1 has the 2
your
attachments.
build area again? Is it in the burger?
Yeah, it's in the burger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Toggle privacy, thank you.
Empyrean
Toggle piracy.
Empyrean only has 3 structures.
We don't have Mentac.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Empyrean already scored 8 resources.
Oh.
If Empyrean doesn't find an attachment on the Wriggles next to Mechatol, they might be just in trouble. Deshuga is, in theory, attempting to spend 8 resources, has currently no shot at attachments.
Right. Then I'll enter.
And structures is not really any closer. They only have 2.
Okay. Mahact, do you need me to move off right now, or can you wait one more turn?
Ghosts
could
try to save the money. They have $7
right
bucks
now, but
ready.
I could wait one more turn.
They can get $1 more.
Okay.
They'll have 8 resources to spend. Otherwise, they won't score.
All right. Whatever. I don't have the movement to do that.
So possibly no score for Empyrean. Technically, possibly no score for Ghosts.
I could put an
no
if
double
there
score.
If you would leave
for
but
Deshuga.
you need that infantry.
And then Yssaril, of course, will do.
Also, you have enough at home.
Is there any way you can just wait one more turn and then I can do it for sure?
Well, there would, but I would like that infantry to remain there then, so I can win.
Oh yeah, of course. I'll let you do that.
I'll wait a turn for that. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Ghost's gonna go hang out in Vega Major, Vega Minor. Would love an attachment here. Even DMZ.
Right.
Then if they can secure a second attachment, then the DMZ becomes sellable.
Vega Major.
And then another one.
Attachment?
Nope.
Damn it.
Another
2
one.
frags. Barf.
Another one.
Are there any left? There's
Yeah,
one
looks
left.
like L1's got one.
There is a couple left in the
Craigsworth.
green deck.
I think one of the green deck are already gone.
One is gone, yeah. There are 2 research facilities left in green. There's 1 in red.
Let's see if Hacan can find an attachment. They have...
And there's 1 in...
None. Entirely possible they get 2 right here.
2 in blue, I'm sorry.
Likely? No. Possible? Yes.
Because the DMZ is still out. I love when people blindfold themselves, and I'm just like, they don't want to see. They just don't want to see the turn. It's so rude.
I can't look at this. Can't stand to look at this.
Let's see any attachments. Maybe. Oh, gonna bring a cruiser. Nope.
And we have a deal with Creus, and use Hacan agent on Creus, and Creus receives a buttload of money.
Chat's talking about
sorry,
Hakan's choice to
what
get
was that?
predictive and not scheme link with
Yssaril
the
used
attachment objective.
Hacan agent on Creus.
You want to do it on
The
Creus
rich
rather
get
than
richer.
on Hacan?
Oh, that's huge.
Oh yeah,
You get
no.
Oh, that's right. Oh my
one,
god.
2,
Yeah, Alice
Oh
is running
my.
away with it.
4,
Alice
5
is
extra.
running away
Money-wise.
with it.
Jeez. He
Alice
must
is
have,
acquiring
Alice
some
must be
heat.
paying a
This-
lot for this.
Did this only just occur to you that this was what that Minister of Commerce was about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this was the whole thing.
I didn't think about that at all.
Yep.
It's why, like, when we're like,
Yeah, hey, there's that money.
It's like, there's no ability.
Initially, I forgot about Hacan agent, and we already agreed to it. But after that,
I mean, Green could have made more money doing it with Hacan, but
Nope. Because-
Hey,
Wait, how much?
in
How much?
case if we choose
How much
Hacan,
did?
yeah.
How much did Green make off the deal?
I guess we'll find out.
I'm about to pay 6 trade goods.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty
Arratain.
Yeah, 6 trade goods from the agent. This is-
Yeah, Empyrean, I know you want to go in there. That's fine.
Yeah, and you can always move through my stuff. So,
Yeah. We're
and you can almost always use Aether Stream if it's supposedly to get through here. I just want that token. I should probably activate first.
Okay. Empyrean
system.
coming to become neighbors. Unlock the
Destroyer
commander.
can move 3.
Destroyer will allow
I only need 2.
Hakan to still move
I will
through
be
it due
using
to
my
Empyrean's Aether Stream
Leader, my
ability.
agent, to regain
that's
a
not really
token,
blocking
and I think
anything.
I'm putting it in fleet. At which point
Adding a
I
token
will
to fleet,
explore
huh?
the
That's
frontier,
interesting.
and I'll get a unknown fragment. That is for
Nice.
sale if anyone wants it.
Okay.
At which point I will be ending my turn, unless someone wants to buy it from me right now.
I'll give you 2 trade goods.
How many, Alice?
2.
2 trade goods. Hakan, do you have a counter offer? You don't have any money. I'll take 2 trade goods from you, Alice.
Oh,
Here you go.
hold on a second. Let's
Oh, okay.
Is it
I'm backing up.
two trade goods for the unknown fragment.
Yeah, I was going to give that to Alice.
I mean, I can get that to you. It won't be right this very second, but I would like to suggest that giving Alice a relic for 2 trade goods, which is already a discounted price, just doesn't seem like a. I mean, what more can we give Alice at this point? Like,
That's a good point.
our left arm,
Shard.
like, oh my goodness, just
Yeah.
sure I can't pay you right now.
If we give Alice Shard, that'd be pretty funny.
I just why not at this point? So
Well,
maybe
how much for your left arm? I was just kind of wondering.
I mean,
it's a good deal.
listen, I'm not
Eric,
trying
you
to
actually-
I'm not trying
you
to
actually-
be a jerk here to Alice, but this is getting a little ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I think that's fair. I will actually side with Arratain there. In response, though, I would want to sell you this. Would I be able to get trade goods for it this round?
I don't think I can give you anything this round. I don't have any secret ways I can think of getting them to you this round.
So here's my conundrum then. I would say either it's 2 trade goods this round or 3 next round, if you want the fragment now.
I think that seems fair. I honestly think 2 at all for completing a relic seems a little bit on the cheap side to me. So I don't think that seems unreasonable.
Would you like the fragment now and then like see what happens too, or would you feel more comfortable just getting it when you have the trade goods?
I don't have a strong preference on this matter.
Right.
I guess I take it now, and
Yeah.
we can hammer things out from there.
And for the record, if you betray me here, we're going to
Oh yeah,
have
then you'll come
some
destroy everything I hold precious and dear. Yeah, I think that's fair.
because I can get to your home system in not one move, but I can get there pretty quickly.
Oh, I mean, yeah, and with Crucif, which I'm sure Alice would be happy to give someone so they could destroy me, because I would be happy to do that for someone.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I'm going to give this to you now, but I'm going to take 3 of these guys as a reminder that you owe me 3.
I think that's fair.
All right. And then with that was the end of my turn.
Okay, so I'm going to grab my
Here
trade
you
goods.
Jesus. I'd be happy to any one of you guys. Jesus Christ, you guys are doing great on the money.
Wow.
And I'm going to use Magion on.
Ghost had like no money at the start of this round and is up to 10.
Yeah,
And
do
you
what?
have only 1 action. Yssaril tech.
Oh wow!
Amazing.
Yep, yeah. No, kick the guy behind. Here you go. You can have that one.
Okay.
Deshuga's really trying to sell the idea that they are way
And
behind.
at the end of my turn, I'm going to put my gun back.
Hmm.
It's like true that
Hey,
Deshuga's publics are in a bad spot, but as we talked
Ghosts
about at the
and,
end of last round, or the kind of the beginning of this round,
Empyrean.
there's this
So-
sense that Deshuga has a speaker
Would
position,
you be
can solve a
surprised
lot of issues with bonus points.
to one?
The difficulty will be
the other one
for every
last
bonus
week.
point they score off Imperial,
Where are you
they're
going?
costing themselves a secret. So at some
get a
point that
command
has to
counter
catch
of
up.
Neither of you.
And that might keep them behind.
Ping where you're
Unless next
heading
round they
with-
can
where you'd be hitting.
get a couple publics under control.
That's fine.
I do
So
think
you still have an if that I owe you.
they're one structure
Yep.
away from that
Here you go.
that objective next round.
All right.
But the
Thank you.
attachments might just never happen. Okay, another if trade. This was kind of a leftover deal.
So
From
I
last
would
round.
place that if you be so, that's unfortunate. I will take this if you don't mind. I don't think you will
Yeah, I'm
because
done
you
with
already
that.
went through it. Yeah.
Yeah, I did my job. Oh, also my commander is unlocked with that. Thank you.
Nice.
Yep.
And then
Like, oh,
I
yeah.
will activate here.
Ooh.
Boom, 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 boom.
Mahact going through
Oh,
Empyrean.
sorry. Aether Stream is what I also
Allowed.
needed. But
Allowed,
Thank you.
says Purple.
boop.
This was pre-negotiated.
Aether stream confirmed.
Coming to punch the Yssaril?
Oh, that's all. Or
I am thinking whether I want to send a Dreadnought instead of the Destroyer, I guess.
so, if you are not grabbing infantry, I am just going to announce retreat, and you definitely win that combat.
All right. Then we will leave it at this.
Okay.
Final move. You declare a retreat.
Yeah.
Roll some dice. Where's the combat
Ooh.
at? Over here. Do I do anti-fighter barrage? If you pay me one, I won't.
Okay, I have commodity.
You pay me one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so space combat. You announce retreat, right?
Mm-hmm.
One hit.
And
See, the destroyer was hot as well. And 0 hits. I will take your commander. Can I copy? Yes, I can. Which isn't active, but you know. Thank you. Pleasure.
Okay, Mahact gets a commander that is
Okay.
not unlocked yet, but will be worth.
and I'm
Anytime Mahact gets
uh,
activated, they'll get to look at action cards,
infantry
secrets,
from
or
Arratain.
promissory notes of that
Lol.
player once it's activated. Yssaril is holding on to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 action cards. So
Did
one
you-
more action card.
Which wormhole did you go through, by the way? The Ion Storm or the?
That one.
Do we flip it then?
No,
Yeah.
no, I went through this one.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thanks.
Oh yeah, I see the
Gotcha.
beta there. Yep,
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
confirmed.
And sorry, I looked
Don't
away.
forget
Did
to lock
Yssaril
this down.
retreat here?
yeah.
So, Sarl, I'm gonna just go ahead and take care of activating that for you.
Just confirming here. Okay, then I will use Sling Relay. And I think this will be for a Super Dread.
Super Dread.
Super dread.
Just feels good to say that, you know.
Super dready. Yeah.
That's me.
L1
next
do be
round.
super dready.
Next round, Super Dread 2. Let's go.
All right, Ghost is
Also,
getting off
Jadiim, I did
Mechatol.
send you a message that might apply later.
Leaving the
down
infantry because Mahact wants
Yeah,
to
one
do a
second.
combat in order to get the Ghost
So,
commander.
before I finish movement, you do want me to leave the infantry?
Yes, correct.
Okay, cool.
We can win a combat.
Yep,
Get a
makes
token.
sense. Oh my god.
Wow,
All right.
more money
I'm so
for
sorry.
Ghosts.
Oh my god!
That is wild.
Oh no!
So how many people are you neighbors with right now, Alice?
Still all.
Yeah,
Gross.
that is fucking bullshit. All right.
So did your commerce trigger for 5 trade goods?
We're gonna
twice
take a look at
and 1 for
economies here in
3?
just a
Yes,
minute.
it did.
I don't know.
Cheap.
We'll see if Yssaril is regretting how this worked out soon.
Yeah, again, it's like
I am disgusted. I am by far the poorest person, and it's not fair.
You're not the poorest, but
I am the poorest
no.
because
The Deshuga's pretty poor.
Yeah, I think
L1 is
L1 is
a
actually the
3
poorest.
commodity faction. They
keep
sell their
saying this.
promontory every round.
you
I mean,
keep saying
you
this, but
also
I
are
am
a 3 commodity
still not the
faction.
richest at this.
there's
by a
no reason
lot.
to fight amongst ourselves. I think we can all just agree. Alice is utterly crushing it at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we can debate the merits of who's last later on, but for right now, let's just,
I think Alice is playing to their strategy in the interview very well so far.
Mm-hmm.
well, I think it's interesting because I think both partners on either side think they might be the ride or die, and I think they're both just the die part of that.
Oh,
I mean, currently I'm dying, and I'm just taking every straw that I can get. Obviously.
Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, the merchant station didn't help with that whole nonsense. That was just pretty lucky.
yeah. That was.
It's almost bad. Like, can
I mean-
I get rid of them?
I mean, I'll take the. You could hit if you want to hand me those trade goods right now. I'll pass them out to the table.
Let's take a quick look at the
I'm taking
total
none,
dollars
actually.
hanging out on this table.
Cricket.
So you can
What's
see
going
in
on?
these bottom
Why are we
2
cricketing?
right
Alice
sections.
is thinking about if they want to. If they want to,
$15 on
pass
Red's
the trade goods
sheet.
from the latest.
$9 on purple.
Like, if I just give a commodity
6 on
to
green,
every
3 on
person that
blue,
is
4 on
I don't think that would actually
yellow. The only person
make it
without
all
trade goods is
less
the
scary.
Emirates of Hacan.
I would be a little happier. I would still be pretty scared, but I'd be happy scared. I'd be scared or scappy.
37 trade goods
Gappy.
just hanging out
I think.
out there.
Oh my god.
And then you can take a look at the plastic situations
Yeah,
for
'cause you're
everybody.
you're at 15 trade goods.
Look
right
at green and
and 4
purple's
commodities.
situation.
So it's
Almost
sort of
half
like a pain
the
of every one of
total,
the
or-
names,
or
which
half
I'm
or
not sure
less.
that interested in.
the plastic count of most of the other
going to
players.
be pretty nervous about you. I think.
Hacan is actually sitting
So
decently pretty.
I'll be honest here. Like what I'm looking at is that space stock right there. Like someone's got to do something against you. I've got plenty of stuff in range. I could just f up your space stock and make you sad.
Then do it.
I don't really want to because
If we eliminate Ghosts, we don't have to worry about Minister of Commerce anymore.
Let's go.
I think the alternative here is like you pay everyone at the table something just because you got to see where we're all terrified of whatever all this nonsense is. So I'm open to suggestions here, open to diplomatic negotiations.
So this is Jadiim threatening me? Is that correct?
This is Arratain.
Hacan.
I don't even know if I'm threatening you. Someone's got to do something, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't think I'm way out of line here being like you are way overpowered and someone's got to slow you down a bit. I don't really think I want to be the one doing it, but I have the opportunity.
But say you could.
Yeah, I don't
Definitely could.
love it, but
What public is Alice scoring this round?
8 resources. It's the only one I can.
Oh. Well, we don't have to worry
you think
about
they got
that,
it?
at least.
Yeah, do they have?
Definitely
I
don't
don't
have
think
to
they have
worry about that.
attachments. They don't have the structures, and this would slow down their structure game slightly.
Yeah. And Alice will have to attack people for attachments anyways.
That's never happening. If I even
Yeah.
try, y'all just stop me.
Yeah.
I don't actually think I'm like that far ahead. I just have a lot of money.
It's kind of true.
You have money.
Alice has a lot of money, but the public situation is pretty bad
Yeah,
Who needs
Alice,
money?
It's
you have-
funny the way you said
for
that.
them.
Because right now, not only do you have a lot of money, you also have a lot of tempo
no.
because you have the MR point.
Exactly.
I mean,
the
it's
custodian's
true.
gives you a lot of advantage, I think, in this
It's
moment.
awkward on the public front. I
So
don't know.
that's the predicament all of the rest of us are in. Is you currently have tempo.
Yeah, you have tempo and
what do I
a ton
do
of money
about
to spend
tempo?
on things.
Right? Like, because from my perspective, if someone is attacking me, I just pay them, right? If I pay the table, y'all just attack me anyway. So I don't have a lot of incentive to pay the table, right?
I think I would actually argue the opposite. I think because the problem is you're going to be making inflated payments individually, right? So if I say, okay, do either pay me 3 trade goods or I attack you, you pay me 3 trade goods. And the next action, so Craigsworth says, pay me 3 trade goods or I attack you, you pay him 3 trade goods. And it kind of goes around that way for everyone else at the table. And then next thing you know, you've effectively paid the table all your Minister of Commerce benefits, but plus 2 extra trade goods each time because you had to do it on a one-by-one basis. If you pay the whole table and everyone agrees, okay, then you're not as much of a threat, so you're not paying the inflated price by having to pay us onesie-twosie. Because right now, I'd probably be like, give me 4 trade goods or I'll mess up your space stock and screw up your tempo. And then somebody will do the same thing next action, and the next action. And so I think you're honestly, and this is just my hot take on it, I think you're better off give everyone the benefits from Minister of Commerce up front so you're not as much of a threat. And then you still get your phenomenal deal with Yssaril every round. So you're still going to be making money hand over fist. It's not like you're going to go hungry here.
Okay.
That's my take.
I think I'll agree. We need to get to my turn, and then I'll do it. How about that?
Yep. Let's say, Hacan, what are you doing?
Well, yeah, I guess that's the question. Sorry, Alice. What was your response to my diatribe there?
Can no one stop the threat
Alice's
of
response is that,
socialism?
they want to get to their turn.
And then I'll pay people off. Because you're right about this. So
I can't afford to wait till your turn because I've only got 1 in tactics. So if you want to make this deal with the table to chill, I will pass those payments around to everyone right now.
But you're not going to attack me, right? Like, you're not in a position to do that.
Oh yeah.
Aether stream, and I can
let
let
people
people go through me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, all right, let's fucking do it. Here.
There's the second one.
This one is for you. Sorry.
This is now an R-rated stream.
How do you? My splitting isn't working. Weird. Weird bug. Okay. Thank you.
So yeah. Before you start passing these all, I think it should probably be like 2 per person since you've already executed it.
What?
No, then I wouldn't be able to do. I'm giving 1 per person, and that's how it'll go for now. So you'll give this to Jadim, and then Craig, and then.
If Mentak had been in this game,
Deshuga.
we would have
that
been maybe halfway through round 1 at this point.
I mean, I don't know. What do we think? Not Yssaril or Creus. Are we happy with this deal?
I am loving it.
I'm okay with extra money.
I am gonna attack. Just 1 trade good. I'm just gonna do it.
I think this is your best. I think this is a reasonable offer for you. So I think
it's going to be it's 1 trade good to each of us to dissuade us from attacking, but not necessarily saying that we're not going to attack.
I'm just gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably attack anyway if it's 1 trade good.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna keep my dudes. Who said that, by the way? Sorry, there's a lot of people talking.
Yeah, that was Jadim. That's how.
So, Jadim, honestly, I think you're going to attack me regardless of how much I pay you, right? Is that kind of how you feel right now?
I mean, there is a price where I can be bought, but
what is your
1
price?
trade good is not it.
Can we do it because y'all are trying to get ahead?
You can do it on my turn.
Y'all are getting way ahead. And
yes.
maybe we should play it with the binding deals mechanic that we have.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I wanted to do it on my turn anyway.
So you're basically paying Hacan 1 not to take your space talk.
Yeah.
Which can be done now.
If it's gonna be an individual payment, I'm not gonna take 1. So if it's gonna be an individual payment, I think the price for your space dock, I think 4 is reasonable here.
This is talking? This is Charles talking now?
Yeah, I think this is
Charles. Honestly, why would you want to ruin the possibility of getting my comms next action with your agent? That's the part I don't understand, right? You could make so much money over the course of this game, and
the issue I see is that you essentially make this deal twice each round. Yssaril gets 6 trade goods, I get 6 trade goods, and Creus gets 12. And so if the whole theory here is I'll make a bunch of money.
Hacan, you've got salvage. Just go for it, right?
Whoa, salvage!
Whoa!
Oh my gosh, it's
Good
useful,
point.
everyone!
It's useful!
Call your friends! I've never seen it used.
And he can
Go
then
use it.
pay me for the relic fragment.
Oh
This
my
is the
goodness.
best plan.
You see what I'm saying though, Alice? Like, if you keep making this deal twice around, you're gonna end up way ahead of me
Yeah.
in the long term here because you're making it twice around. I'm only making it once. So it's
Guys, I'm just going to say I don't think this conversation is going anywhere in either person's favor.
I
So
agree.
I think it just needs to be a decision needs to be made.
Really? No, I don't agree with that. I feel like we can come to a deal. I know it's taking a lot of time, but I feel like we have to talk this out. So, Charles, here's the issue, right? So if I give you 4 trade goods, then what's going to happen when it's Jadiim's turn, right? So how about this? I'll give you two trade goods, and I'll give Jadiim 2 trade goods. How does that sound?
I think 4 seems reasonable here, and if you have to pay Jadiim another 4, I think your massive coffers can support it. I mean, you're going to make another 7 next round forever. So I think you're not low on cash monies here. I think your alternative here, and you'll just build a couple dreads next turn, and then you won't be able to be threatened. So I don't think this is going to be a long-term issue for it. This is a short-term issue. I think 4 is a very fair price. You've got 4 commodities, which are just burning a hole in your pocket. So just slide those 4 comms my way, and you won't even be out to any trade goods.
No.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'd gladly pay you.
Oh, I have another deal. I'll give you my relic fragments instead.
You're
I
out of
don't
2
want
blues?
Yeah.
That does give me pause.
This is under the condition you don't sell salvage, though. Right. Does that make sense? Don't sell salvage to Jadiim.
Yeah, I think the 2 frags is a fair deal. I'll take that.
Here.
Okay.
All right, then I will.
Khan spent
grow
15 minutes extorting
with,
ghosts for 2
with
fragments.
fragments over here.
Oh, you have an unknown. Oh, cool. I thought Empyrean still had that.
Nope, I sold it.
I put them in the trash. Does that go to purge, or did that go to the
You got
discard?
to right click and purge them.
Yeah, Hunter can help fix it.
Yeah,
for us.
Hunter, can you help me fix that? Because I don't know. Where
Sorry, I was talking smack. What's up?
I actually put them in the trash.
What'd you put in the trash?
It's over here. I got
Fragment.
it. I got it.
Dynamis core.
You just need a.
Oh my goodness! No way.
Nice.
Oh,
More
money. You. What did you put in the trash exactly?
I got it, Hunter. I got it.
Unknown.
It's gone. I've purged it. It's gone. It's
I
gone.
cannot believe Hacan got Dynamis core.
Oh, I love it.
That is bonkers. All right,
It's a rich
well,
game.
It's never gonna end.
I'm going to have to worry about like Deshuga, you attacking my home system or anything like that, right?
Do you
I don't
think
think you
I'm
have
in a
the
position
movement.
to risk anywhere, anything?
So hold up. So I have returned to you 2 hazardous relic fragments.
No, those
gone.
those are not correct.
They should
Those
be purged.
are purged now.
They were purged. I thought you said you needed them back.
No, they need to be purged. I need them. DED dead.
He trashed one of them, which is what he needed to be fixed instead of purging. Then I'm going to activate here. I'm going to be moving
Can
my
you-
carrier.
Sorry, no, continue.
Okay. It's like if anyone, it's like marriage. If anyone has any objections, speak now and forever hold your peace. I'm moving to explore planets in my own slice. I'm going to be landing on the 2 greens, and I'll be leaving the red for later. I will be starting with, is it 1 or 3? I'll be starting with 2. Green frag.
Cookie.
And then, that was 2, now 3.
Number 3.
Another frag.
Another one.
Where's that unknown that I just sold?
You can get another one.
That's true. Oh, Deshuga got booted. Or no,
Did I get booted?
Dajika, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm here, but for some reason I disconnected.
There's our first one.
Da-da-da.
First disconnection of the day. Hey,
Yeah,
we made it
by the way,
3
what I-
hours. It's pretty good.
What I found hilarious is that that unknown fragment was going to the ghosts, maybe, and then they would have gotten that card. Would you not
Oh my
have enjoyed
gosh, that would have been awful.
It would have been
Yeah.
amazing. I would have loved it.
I'm glad I didn't do that. The lesser of two evils, if you will.
Mhm.
That I believe is my turn. Oh no, I have an end of turn ability. I'm going to use Mirage Flight Academy to place 2 fighters on the Regals. And now I will end turn. Right. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to use Magion the second time, and this one it will be L1.
Are you sure you don't want salvage?
It's fine. I've got 1 card. It's yours.
Yeah. Okay.
That is an commander.
Yeah.
Magions for the 7th action card to get
Which
the
means
commander
I
unlocked,
also
which
get
also
your
unlocks it
commander.
for Deshuga.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if anybody activates Yssaril or Deshuga, they can look at secrets
It is the time to
or
activate the
action
system.
cards.
Get in
or
there.
Promissory notes.
Get in there. You need me to open this up, or
Mahact's coming to hang out.
I mean, I'll probably
on
get there at
Mechatol.
some point, but I'm also going to have what's it called? Lightwave at some point, so it doesn't matter too much to me. I have other things I can prioritize before that.
or do I take this infantry as well? Tiny risk
Mahact
it.
kind of wants to hold Mechatol, probably for at least 2 rounds, because in theory they might take Imperial next round, or they might do it politics into hoping they can try to get Imperial again.
If I leave that,
round
there,
4.
I could allow you to retreat there with this destroyer. I'll leave that infantry famous last words, and then we'll lose 3 versus 1. Even though I hit on 7s.
Mahact.
All right, let's go. I commit these ground forces.
Doesn't have. I don't
Okay.
think
Like to
Mahact
go
actually has
ground
genetic
combat.
recombination. That is,
Um,
they've set it face down
wanna-
near their
Did you want to bombard?
deck.
you already do that?
No,
doesn't
it
make
can
No,
be
no,
fixed
because I need to
later.
combat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
not
that's
in the.
right.
It's in the wrong spot.
Oh damn! I got
One
it.
hit. Do I get a hit?
Oh,
I also
come
get a hit.
on.
No, the hit is great because that infantry just goes straight back to home.
Do you want me to wash
And
your
gets
com?
I would love it if you would do that.
All right, I did that.
Well, I was going
Much
to offer to watch the comp too, so never
Much
mind.
appreciated.
I'm moving
hey-
Mechatol Rex over to Mahact.
Infantry 2, that's great. I also get the
Congrats,
token.
congrats on the take with Imperial.
All right, Alice.
Thanks.
5 trade goods, or I'm gonna go attack you.
This is what I was worried about for you. It's like, it's just, the price is going to get worse.
Yeah.
Going to Malice.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of
You're going to
sense.
Malice?
Yep.
Mhm.
You can have Malice.
Cool.
You can just have that. Here you go. Enjoy.
Yeah, I don't have the
It's
weight.
not worth 5 trade goods, right? Like,
I mean, it's worth 5 trade goods next round, but anyway, Ether Stream, Imperial.
Allowed. Yep.
Imperian's like, you want to
So-
go mess up someone else? Sure, do it to it.
Yeah, that's kind
that's
of
basically how I play Empyrean. I'm just like, oh,
Yeah.
you're attacking another person? +1.
so.
You want to come into my home system? Ooh, sorry,
This
bud.
is going
Ooh,
Ether Stream
sorry.
Gravity Drive through home, and a Dread's going to use Ether Stream to get here as well. Fighter as well. And I believe that is the things I can grab. Let me double check. That looks right. Okay. That's my move.
okay. Should I retreat? Why not? All right, I declare retreat.
All right. I will ask, Hacan, do you want to sell salvage to me?
I think I agree with Alice not to do that, and in the interest of maintaining my deal there, I'm not going to.
Okay. Fair enough. I will. So you're retreating, you said. I'll go ahead and do the 1 round of space combat.
Cool.
Most likely killing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Click the button too. There we go. Not that it matters at all. Okay, it really doesn't matter. All right, that's dead.
All right. I
Land.
will bombard and put all the dudes down.
Hurrah.
Do bombardment on Alice. 1 hit.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, but you can bombard again next round.
All right, and dropping the dudes, and I'll grab Malice here.
I think bombarding an empty planet is technically a war crime.
It's also sort of on point, on brand, right?
I am L1, right? That is kind of the deal.
You are the war crime faction.
All right, and that is me.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah.
A lot happened in that turn against you in particular.
Say specifically to you.
Boy.
I have a question about my half from Minister of Commerce.
Right. Yeah. So. Look at how many
build plastic.
If I don't have the money, what do I have then? Right, like
you have tempo.
Yeah, I think.
Well, Yssaril also has tempo and action cards.
Does Yssaril have a bonus point?
No.
It's Yssaril. It is Yssaril. Come on.
Yeah, it is Yssaril.
Actually, Alice, I'll take that one trade good that you were offering to the friendly people.
No.
All right.
You've already let people go through you to attack me. You're not friendly to me, right?
You know what? Fair.
Pretty fair.
He's neutral, but yes.
Chat's talking about.
I'm like Switzerland, but
chat is talking about this being kind of a risk. This taking of Malice, because in theory,
God, I don't even know.
There's a world where L1 could go for fragment farming, try to get some relics,
just
because
like
they have
my
tomb.
resources.
So there's a world where they would want the Tomb of Infidia relic
you could possibly
to give them a bonus point, and that secures L1's bonus point.
What do you?
Yeah.
But if you're relic farming, you could end up with
just
Shard
spend
of the
my resources,
Throne
right?
by accident,
yeah,
and then
that's
Malice
true.
becomes a liability.
You
Which
do.
is maybe why
a lot of them.
4
issue
infantry
is,
got sent there. but
Even you've got
still.
put 3 dreads on the table. That's 12. You've still got a significant amount remaining.
I mean, and why stop at?
We got to see L1 actually try to buy fragments too, though.
What is their flaggy doing? Is that the one that just carries around a Delta wormhole?
It's pretty bad.
I feel like it's actually
it's
kind of a.
It's not that great with blue factions who can get
right.
like
Like
wave.
Yeah,
but it's expensive.
True.
I mean, build dreads and max, and you'll be out of money for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
2 dreads for max, you don't have enough.
Jadiim already attacked me though.
I did.
Would you keep attacking me if I didn't score this round?
Wow.
I mean, they're not scoring this round. I mean,
I
won't
did
you
it
just-
because I see you as the clear front runner right now. And if that changes, then I may not keep attacking.
Like a little bit off topic, but like Creus, have you used Melis ability this round?
What?
Did you use Melis ability?
I did.
Because you use this as gain 2 trade goods.
Yes.
Because it has the second part, and the second part is to replenish your commodities.
oh,
Yeah,
mother of goodness.
convert.
I used it at the beginning of the round.
Oh, is it convert? Oh,
It's
okay.
convert. It's not refresh. Don't
Yeah, it's
worry.
not refresh.
Oh,
Yeah, that would-
yeah,
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say this is
that's
getting
my bad.
ridiculous.
Oh, well.
I mean, basically at this point, Alice just needs to build a lot of plastic and get it out on the board. They're floating the idea of opting to not score to get some of the heat off their back. But honestly, given the objectives, I don't know. I mean, it would be my opinion that they don't deserve as much heat as they're getting. It's okay if I'm wrong on that front, but that would be kind of where I'm at. Figuring out a couple of these publics is kind of a pain for them. But yeah, I think they need to score. And then next round they might not score. I mean, they probably will be able to score whatever the new objective is, but
Will Mahact
certainly
unlock
not
their
a guarantee.
hero next round?
Ha! No.
No. Okay.
I'm going to be on 1 point next round. I need 2 more points.
What about
From,
L1 will not either.
No.
They could
Unless they score a
a secret. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, if I score a secret, I could.
Okay, I am at risk of that actually.
Time to gum.
I'm gonna regret this.
I'm showing that jadiimjedi has left the game. Is that accurate?
I see everyone in still.
Do you see us having left the game?
I'm
I
sending
mean, like all the names are there for me.
Yeah.
I'm sending you, Jake. I'm sending you a whisper. Oh, okay. For some reason, it just said you left the game, but apparently you can see my whisper. So who cares?
Maybe you're dropping.
Disconnected for a bit.
Yes, maybe I'm. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
I will refuse to. I will not sing that one for your guys' sake.
All right. I think.
Yeah, look at the totals now. I mean,
talking about making a deal with. 1 second. Oh yeah.
now that Ghost
FPS
spent all that money, that brought them up
Yeah.
to
Okay. Here are
the plastic
my
totals
cards,
of everybody else.
and I will take that. And
Right.
then here is.
So that money just hadn't been invested yet. You can't let yourself be overly
I will take
scared
Thank you.
of dollars
All right.
in the trade good area.
Juicy action
when
cards changing.
Ghost's plastic situation was
Indeed,
horrible before
it
that.
was my alliance.
And this has
and,
only put them
and
on
a trade
par
good
with the
for
plastic
Hacan card.
situation.
Okay.
I would not call it a juicy one. I would call it an action
It's
card.
not juicy, but I will gladly take it. I think that is how I would say it.
Yeah, I think that sounds fair.
I will go through with our deal. JJ.
Yep.
That's what's happening. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. L1
grab
found a
this
third
one of these guys,
attachment,
and
which
these guys
means
have to come
Empyrean
when
can
they
just
die.
get in there.
Yeah,
and take
I assume
Xanax.
you're not shooting at me.
Completely forgot.
No, just
That was
toss
part
me
of
that
emptying out Kale's
Yeah.
Needed
here's-
somewhere for those
here's a
units to
dollar
go.
for
Might as well
bubbles. Thank you so
take
much.
Malice
And then I will also be taking that planet card.
in the process.
Which is that? Did I take Xanax?
Sand hacked. Yep.
So Empyrean found their point.
Thank you. And that will be my turn.
Ghost has
Oh,
their point.
yeah, thank you.
Deshuga still is not double scoring, but everybody has a
Pleasure
point
doing
locked
business.
up this round
Okay,
now. Everybody will score.
Activate my phone
at this point.
system, and I'm going to play War Machine.
Nice, nice.
Ooh, would have thought.
Strategist.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Build a ton of plastic.
Wait, that was the one from my hand.
Right.
Wait, what? I was like prepping this whole build over here, and I was like, I look back at my hand, I'm like, wait, War Machine's gone.
I don't need Steam notifications coming up on me.
and-
Look, get out of here, Steam.
Well,
I am going to build one dreadnought.
Wait, no.
one
Wait, no, it's not
fire,
one. I'm done.
and
A lot of fighters.
8 fighters.
8 fighters.
Keep in mind, that was not the one from my hand. I just forgot I put it in my build area. I thought he made you into me.
I think you might need some more fighters there, Yssaril.
I will play Imperial.
No, I don't think he has. I don't think he has enough fighters. secondary.
All right.
I will spend
I
2
have
planets,
11
primer,
capacity,
and
yeah.
things, and 3
Are we-
trade goods to score 8 resources.
Yeah, we're doing
spending
it in
8
order,
resources.
Does not matter.
Does not have 4 structures. Does
I
not
don't
have
think it
2
matters,
attachments.
I don't
really.
think it does either, but I just wanted to. Since it's the finals of the tournament, I didn't want to screw something up. And
Let's let Deshuga pick if it's in order or if we can just go. Well,
I'd say pick whenever you want.
all right, let's do it.
Yeah, no one has to. Yeah,
All right.
just
if
do
I
it.
don't like my pick, can we go back and do it in order?
Yeah, me too. Can we try that again, please?
Hey, Proman, thank you for this Twitch Prime subscription.
You're a rich girl. You're a rich girl. You're a rich girl.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna step away to use the restroom. I'm past, so I'm hoping it won't be a big issue. If it is, sorry.
Everyone pick their secrets.
Yep.
All
Okay.
right.
Sugar
I will
gets themselves
also
to 2.
activate
finds
my
their
own,
bonus
which
point.
is a war machine.
If they can get some of these
and
publics sorted
build
out, they're in a great
the
position.
stuff. I will also
And they
use
will
my
have been
agent
lambasting
placing one of
themselves
the
for the sake
infantry
of
with a mech.
I love
And
that.
you're
turning
gonna
the
get your
attention
hero,
away from
your
them.
commander.
We'll
My
see if it
commander
works
will be
out.
Unlocked with this. That is correct.
L1's unlocking a commander and
I'll
building
fix
a
that in a
fifth
second.
grid.
Anyway, that is spending all this stuff.
I will be building.
Red passes. Just needs to
home.
spend money at the end of the round. No
And
other
I'm going to be
active
building
space
a
docks
bunch
to
of
build
things,
at.
and I have it prepped, but I just need to make sure the money is in here correctly. I don't think War Machine affects the cost in the box, just the resources, right?
Correct.
Okay. Can I build anything else? Not really. I will report build and warp to my home system.
Couple destroyers, mech, 2 infantry, 2 fighters, carrier.
As for, and that, oh, I'm sorry, that was using War Machine as well.
Mhm.
That was the one I thought was stolen from me, but I just lost it.
And for future, can you please do not move your action cards into secret piles?
Yes,
because
that is-
I checked that you don't have any action cards, and that was the reason why I chose L1.
That was my bad, yes. I will do that better in the future, I apologize. So then these are spent. And this is spent. And then for, speaking of you, Yssaril, the only thing I can offer you for that is 2 trade goods right now.
Okay, I'll think about that.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to think about it long, or should I just end turn for now?
You can enter end the turn.
I guess it's your turn anyway, so.
Mm-hmm. I don't need money right now, so
I think this round 2 is kind of coming to a close.
I can, like, I don't want to give you my trade agreement. I can give you 2, and then, you know what else I can really give you? Besides, like, I can make sure that your Aether streams can get you point things once. That's kind of a non-binding, but it'd be a,
That's works. The 2 trade goods plus +1 movement in some future.
Yeah. Yep. All right. That works for me.
Okay.
Here's 2. Partially binding, partially non-binding.
There's a
Good deal.
relic.
Right.
And after that, I'm going
Relic
to
fragment for $2.
Sorry, just random note here. Looks like Zanhack has a L1 control token on it, but I think there's an MP.
Oh, correct.
Infantry.
Thank you. That's a good catch. Yep.
I did it, team.
You did the rules thing.
Oh, fancy overlay. I don't like the way it makes me look very weak.
Kill him. Take his planets and kill him. Kill them.
Kill
Kill
him.
everyone.
I'm just whispering sweet nothings in everyone's ear about how they should just kill people.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can, but is it good?
Oh, my baby.
I think having a little underwhelmed home system sounds bad.
Sugar's got a couple bucks to build at home.
Paying
Get
two
infantry
trade
down or
goods just
something.
without some. Um, I think I'll build there. I'll build 4 infantry for 2 trade goods.
Okay. I am going to pass.
I'm going to purge some fragments.
There
And
we
let's go to
go.
relic.
What is this, 4th relic of the game? Something like that?
Junior.
It's not Junior.
The Codex.
Ooh, not bad.
Also great.
That's not a
3,
bad
that's our
one.
3rd relic of the game.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Empyrean has
will
2.
pass.
I like that.
I think it's only going to get better as the game
Another
goes on.
pass, back around.
awkward
Purple's our
'cause,
last one in the
Yssaril is
round.
Also in the games, time it where
We're
it's
finishing up
not
here.
overly good for just
Everybody
Yssaril.
will score except the
I
Suga,
recognize
technically.
Yssaril
Suga
has,
did their scoring in the
like
action
agreement
phase.
about codex, like you give me 1 card and I don't touch the 2 others, so we can discuss.
Yeah. I've made a deal like that before. It's a good one. Oh, is it back to me already? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're last, Empyrean.
I'm passing.
There's all our passes.
All
We're
right,
finishing
we've all
around
passed.
2. Look at us.
So let's go straight into scoring. L1z1x, you got any points to score?
I've got some attachments,
Yeah, you do.
Awesome.
and that is it for me.
Okay, Ghost, any points to score?
8 resources.
Oh, the decision.
You gotta.
You should score them where you got them.
Yeah, as it's saying, you got to score it. We can pretend like this is a tough choice, but I feel like it's pretty easy for you.
It's just 8 trade goods,
Tempo
Michael.
is a thing.
How much does a banana cost these days?
Hold up.
Okay.
Creus is actually out of money.
Yep.
And then, sorry, Hacan, any points?
Score and build defenses. That is it.
Empyrean,
I'm scoring attachments.
Yssaril,
Also attachments.
No secrets round 2.
and Mahact.
Nope, I'll be in last place. Thank you.
Tied for last. It's a 5-way tie.
Yeah, fair. I only have 1 secret.
Hunter not letting the Suga get away with
So you're actually
pretending to sandbag
see.
your position.
Let's see the new objective. It is improve infrastructure.
More
have structures on
structures!
planets outside of your home system.
Yeah, I'll put another
There
space
we
in my
go.
home system, being like,
The
what are the
deal.
chances of that
Back
also
card and command token, everybody.
We immediately regret
A lot of people did structures at home, too.
Me being happy with the decision I made until it gets eaten by.
Empyrean only has 1 outside of home.
Real quick,
Mahact only has 1
think it
outside of
was-
home. Ghost only
yeah,
has
there you
1
go. Sorry,
outside of home.
Go ahead and add 1.
Yssaril has
just
none
sure you got it.
outside of home.
All right, and let's
Did it.
organize the
Hacan has
tokens for me, please.
1, 2 outside of home.
Done,
so
done.
Hacan is 1 away from that
Yeah, I
point.
think
L1 has
I'm gonna go back. to
2
start.
outside of home. So
All right, and political stability going once, going twice.
any of these players can take construction
ending the
and get that
status
point.
phase. We're gonna go right into agenda.
Hacan and L1 do not even need
First
to
agenda
take
up
construction.
is
They can
Imperial
just-
Arbiter. This is a law.
They can just do
Elect player.
the
The elected
secondary.
player gains this card at the end of the strategy phase.
This
The
is a
owner
big
of this
deal.
card may discard this
QDN
card to swap
disgusting
one of their
chicken.
strategy cards with one of another player's strategy
This is
card.
the game of chicken with
I love it.
QDN.
The anti-Hacan agenda
Yep.
sucks.
Depends on speaker order.
And we're
basically.
gonna start with Mahact. Yep. Okay. Ghost. Any wins? Any wins? All right. We are to Afters Yssaril, Afters Hacan, Afters Empyrean. All right, we are voting, starting with Ghosts.
I think I speak for all of us when I say this should probably go to Creus.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
It's actually kind of worthless, right? Because this ends up making the game of chicken in the end game with Hacan.
Yeah.
Well, currently Hacan doesn't have it yet, but yes.
I was actually going to pitch. Why don't we give it to Hacan so we don't have to worry about it?
No, that's even worse.
Yeah, then they don't have to even get the technology.
I mean, I'm
get it for free.
I'm getting the technology.
Maybe we should give it to Mahact.
You give it to Hacan, they can use it twice. They force
I'll take it
something into someone else's hands and then take what they want from somebody else.
I don't know if I want to give the person with tempo already this either.
I don't have tempo. I'm one secret behind, so.
I'm looking at this as I don't know exactly how Speaker's playing out, but I'm probably back of the order. And my prediction is that y'all are going to want me to winslay someone at the end of the game. I don't know who the someone is yet. So I would like to pitch for Imperial Arbiter on this one. So that way I have an incentive.
Yeah, you get it?
Yes.
For your ceasefire, I'd be happy to.
No. I will speak for JJ.
I don't know.
She says winslay, you say.
Let's ask.
I'll take a ceasefire.
I don't know who I need to winslay yet, but I think it's pretty fair to say I am the best one at doing it, or at least one of the best at doing it.
Someone has to get it. Right?
I mean, I would agree, but I don't think that the strategy cards really inhibit.
This is also a guaranteed third law in play.
My point is,
might score
if I don't have a path towards winning, like any shot at all, then why would I go and winslay someone else? And if you give me Imperial Arbiter here, I have that incentive to do it later. Does that make sense?
I guess.
So I'm going to go ahead and vote for myself either way. That is my pitch to the table, though.
So you vote for yourself.
Yes. I'm going to do all but 2.
Wait, did the rest already abstain?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Which is pretty crazy. All right. So if I give all the votes to myself, then Deshuga will just take it. So I want to, JJ.
Yeah.
I'm in favor of this plan of yours, though I do want something for it because I kind of just want to give you all my votes here, just to make sure that nothing can happen. Can I have Cybernetic back for all my votes?
Yes, I would do.
Okay,
I
would do.
Then, wow.
Oh,
yeah. I'm also okay with you getting it. I mean, I would like to get something out of. I need money.
I currently have nothing to offer you right now for it. No money or anything. So.
Yeah.
And I don't want to give you a non-binding or a promissory note that I would prefer to keep for myself. So I'm just going to do.
Okay. Yep.
I'm going to keep this moving.
Yeah.
I'm going to give 14 votes to blue here. We'll see if that costs me the game because then JJ wins or something. But here we are. All right. That's the right person, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Mahact.
And Hacan Alliance out or trade goods to swap this, or I don't think so, right?
I'm sorry. What's
well, is there an Hacan Alliance still available to?
Yeah.
Swing this?
What do we?
But we also need trade goods.
His commander is unlocked, or is locked still.
Oh, okay. Then it's what? How is that locked?
Yeah, because no one's washing me. I'm trying to.
I will
wash people left and right here.
I will abstain.
Okay. So Imperial Arbiter resolves and goes to L1z1x.
Yep.
Does L1 score a point?
No point.
I do.
You have 3 laws in play.
Oh, what?
Somebody's got 3 laws.
I knew it. Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah.
But that is Deshuga's only secret.
He put 3 votes for weapon schematics.
It's Deshuga's only secret.
Okay, go ahead and you can click right. Yeah, there you go. You did it.
Look at this. Deshuga's in the lead. This is unbelievable.
Deshuga's in the lead. Yeah, with 0 secrets in hand.
I was told that this person was losing.
Okay, second agenda.
He said he was losing.
Fleet regulations. This is a law. 4. Each player cannot have more than 4 tokens in their fleet pool. Against, each player places 1 command token from their reinforcements in their fleet pool.
Wow, these are some brutal agendas.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Or against, we are starting with Mahact, and he wins. Ghost, and he wins.
Bruh.
Any afters Yssaril. Any afters Empyrean.
Yes. I will be putting down a construction rider on against.
Wow.
I guess.
The best construction
Rider against.
That is a really good rider right now. Yep.
I'm glad I paid for it.
That is a good rider.
And that's all the afters I have.
All right. Looks like we're going to voting, starting with Ghost.
Oh, right. Wow. So,
Like,
Mahact.
oh, yeah.
Here's the thing, right? This is like your nightmare agenda, right? Kind of like
Nobody
ruins
cares.
the whole thing. So I'm gonna vote.
I don't care.
Really? Okay. Well,
I'm definitely not going to pay for it. I'm dirt poor. I am not paying.
No. I'm not trying to get money from you. I'm just saying that like I'm gonna vote all against, and maybe if there's like a nightmare ghost agenda, you can vote against too, right?
Oh, I mean, the Nightmare Ghost agendas will definitely be handled when it is
Okay, so that's
coming
just
around. But
so
probably
then-
yes.
I'm
I mean, I'm not gonna. Let's keep it like this. The Nightmare Ghost agenda is probably going to be Nightmare Everyone because there's wormholes everywhere.
A lot of wormholes.
So that's one. Number two, if you're, I'm not making any promises, but I will generally vote against Nightmare agendas because it's not in my interest to knock you out. I mean,
Okay.
I'm just being straightforward here. And this is not my Nightmare agenda at all.
Yep. Vote.
All right, Yssaril, your vote. Okay, Hacan, vote.
I think I'm kind of leaning toward 4 on this one, so I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Hacan is maybe not somebody I would expect to go for here. Hacan. Well, I don't know. At this table, maybe not. The argument goes Hacan can usually acquire a plastic advantage, and it's still true. Hacan is still going to get a bunch of free units this game.
Whoops, that's the wrong button.
If anything, it's odd because they have
All right,
built
and
a lot of
Mahact.
their dreads already, and that's usually something you can save for the hero build.
I'll send it against purple.
They can't take massive advantage of that if
if
everyone's
you
locked
are
at
offering me
4
a destroyer at some
in
point.
fleet. Hey, Libby, thank you for 28.
Like a destroyer to eat.
Well, preferably send it to me, but to eat, fine too.
I mean, yeah, because I mean, I'll probably at some point have a destroyer here.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's just make it an either stream then.
Yeah, I can give you an Aether stream.
Cool. I'll send it against.
Hey, Deshuga, before you vote, can you
Yep.
look at my DMs?
Yeah, I seen that, and I disagree on that.
Okay, fine. That's acceptable.
I don't agree that is the case. Basically, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Cool.
fair.
So 18. Oh, well, yeah, riders. All the riders.
Are there that many riders in the game?
I don't think
We could
so.
borrow some riders from another game.
I mean, that is including homebrew and the ride or die promissories.
And we
Oh my
and we'll have
gosh.
Necro in the
All
game.
right.
We have Polaris in the game.
Speaker has voted. Going once, going twice. Seems
Not
like
a
it goes
small
through.
rider.
Empyrean, resolve your construction rider, and everyone gain 1 CC.
So Empyrean catches
in
up
fleet.
on
Awesome.
the structure they weren't set up for. So
I will
Empyrean
be
joins the
putting
pack
space stock on Mirage.
of
Not on Sanhact? What?
I mean,
Hacan and L1,
oh, yeah,
who
wait.
can do the secondary of
Mirage is
construction
only a 1/2. Never mind.
to
I'll
get
be putting it on
3 outside of home.
uh,
However,
probably
the top 3
Hyperon.
players who need construction might
bad.
not be eyeing construction this
Okay.
round.
I mean, Mirage
Although
is a hell of a lot
Ghosts
safer against.
Maybe
L1,
is
but
at the point
sure.
where they have to.
L1 and I are pretty chill right
Ghosts
Not-
has to
Alright,
get
cool.
4 structures,
It does
and
track
3
me
of which
that
need to be
you
outside
thought the
home.
space dock was
So
on.
there is definitely an argument that
the
Ghost
entrance to Mirage.
needs
It's not
to
too
take
bad.
construction
gosh.
this round.
Oh, actually, do I want to bomber off though? Because what if I just
Oh,
want to
you take another
spawn a
break.
bunch of destroyers here and then send them out into the galaxy? Oh.
Okay,
I'll just
we
keep
are
on.
at the top of the strategy phase. It looks like everybody has placed their fleet pool. Yeah. And Mahact, when you're ready, you can select a strategy card, and we're going to
Just don't-
take another break.
Alice can't actually take
Oh,
advantage
Imperial.
of Imperial.
If no one plays a public
Ooh.
disgrace.
Yeah, Deshuga taking Imperial is great.
I mean, this might just be where L1 uses the the thing he was just given.
Yeah, Deshuga taking that is
I
now ahead.
If you want to do that, that's fine. But to be honest, even if I double score this round, I am still mildly in the still in the back because
Stop saying you're in the
Everyone
back.
else-
You have 2 bonus points. No, I'm not going to allow you to say that if you have 2 bonus points.
Yeah, I
I'm
think I
sorry.
gotta agree.
everyone
I
else
gotta
has
agree
2
to Craigsworth on
secrets.
this
I
one.
don't have secrets. I will
Yeah,
not
but
get
you-
secrets. So
Guess
basically,
what?
I
You
will
have
be.
Oh no, you don't have secrets. You have points that are already scored and
Yeah, right, exactly.
So
It's
bad
like,
for you.
oh, geez, sounds rough.
No,
Yeah, I
Deshuga,
gotta
I'm not
get
going to let
Craigsworth
you.
on this one.
I'm not going to let you get away with saying that if you get another Imperial point.
I mean, I'm not saying I am not in a good position if I get an Imperial point. All I'm saying is, it's not like I am miles ahead. But I mean, if people want to play their thing, play their thing.
But we were fine with saying
I'm pretty
Ghosts
sure
was
that I'm gonna
miles
score
ahead
twice.
earlier.
This is
right?
just me catching up, but
Sure,
that's
sure,
about
sure.
it.
Okay.
All right, Ghosts.
Yeah.
I'll type the rest.
Construction.
Construction. Love it.
Yeah.
Second. Yeah, that's
That kind of game.
Yeah.
And I don't mean to be aggro to Deshuga, but
Yssaril
there's
gets
too many
politics.
good players in this
Huge
game
for
to let you
Yssaril.
get away with saying.
Does Yssaril take speaker?
I
Does
mean,
Yssaril send
Deshuga's
it back
got
to
two
Alice,
scores
giving
set.
Alice a shot
Yeah.
at round 4?
Wait, what? I have
Is
2
Yssaril
scores set
setting up a
Please.
double
Yes,
politics?
please.
You do?
2 rounds in a row? We'll see.
Yes, and then it's done because I'm not getting 2 attachments. So and I don't have secrets. So it's point tempo, right? Like to me, everyone at 2 is at 4, and I'm at 3. And with Imperial, I also go to 4. And they get a secret, so they're theoretically at 5. So even with the Imperial point, I'm only catching up. That is my math. I mean, I'm not saying I'm in a bad position at that point, but I'm saying to say that I had suddenly taken the lead is just ignoring point tempo of secrets and the possibility of scoring.
All right, so what are you thinking, Hacan?
Yeah, sorry, just whispering someone to make sure that we're Gucci here.
Yeah, I messaged you back.
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna take leadership.
Okay.
All right, L1.
It's my favorite.
And
Jadim takes tech.
Empyrean.
Bingo.
Trade has been going pretty well for me so far.
Trade for Empyrean
Here we go.
again.
3 rounds, 3 trade picks.
All
I am-
right,
I am
this is
the
the end of the
Jadiimjedi.
strategy phase.
Okay, hello. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. That
so-
round was longer than the first one, actually.
Yeah, it also was just less good overall. I would say
Right.
that. Yeah, not as I thought round 1 was very clever, very interesting. Round 2 was a lot of fuffing about. A lot of people pretending it's round 4 or round 5 when it is in fact not. If you play the politics too hard early when you don't have enough information, I really feel like you can start messing stuff up.
Yeah.
A couple things I want to be critical. I'm not going to be nice this time. I'm going to just kind of criticize things. I think Ghosts. I think Alice is messing up here a little bit. We've got 2 infantry. I count them. Let me do one more count. 1, 2.
Yeah. Total.
We have a fleet. We got no infantry. That's an Achilles heel if I ever seen one.
Right.
I think Deshuga is overplaying his politics a little bit.
Absolutely.
He's not in a horrible position. Trying to say over and over that you're in a horrible position just draws attention to the fact that you're in fact not in a horrible position. Honestly, none of these players are in a horrible position. My favorite currently is probably Yssaril.
Yeah, that politics grab might be might be it. I mean that could just be it for the rest of the game.
That's going to be an advantage that carries forward. What's tricky with their situation though is the lack of following construction.
Yep.
We're gonna get 4 structures pretty easily, right? We're just gonna do 1 secondary.
Right.
We got to do 2 more in order to get 3 outside of home, meaning that if the next flip is not Yssaril favored,
they have to take construction.
Then they have to take construction, which is not good. So, but as long as that round 4 victory point, if that is already in Yssaril cards, they will be in my favorite spot, I think.
Yeah.
going forward. I think I really think Alice needs to start thinking about round 5, and I feel like they're not yet, and that's something that we need to fix that, basically. It's a little bit tight as far as the whole, like, we have to do construction primary, and then we have to do construction secondary next turn, so we're kind of, or next round I should say, we're kind of in a similar position to Yssaril, but without that good speaker tempo. Now, Yssaril might give speaker to Ghost. I
feel like that is actually kind of likely. The only downside to that being, because Ghosts got construction, giving Alice speaker is much better than if Alice was also still having to worry about construction. But with this construction take, Alice is done with that and has the next 2 rounds locked up with scoring, meaning having speaker token next round is actually a scary prospect, I would say. I loved Jadiim's argument for getting Imperial Arbiter. I don't think they were. I think it was
that was
dishonest
crazy talk.
Yeah,
that was
exactly.
Just pure crazy talk.
Absolute dishonesty, but it's fun for L1 to be the one to get that.
JJ, just in the future, whenever you do watch this, I can't believe you sounded so earnest, and maybe you were. How ludicrous is it to be like, give me Imperial Arbiter round 2 agenda phase, because in round 5 agenda phase, round 5 action phase, I'm using my hero to winslay one person. You're doing that anyways, but I don't understand.
You're winslaying someone because it will give you the win with the strategy card pick you've taken in round 5.
Yeah, and then they did do it.
Yeah.
The fact that they did do it is wild to me. Empyrean, I feel like Empyrean and L1 are both playing solid games. I feel like this is one of those games where the objectives are not tight enough.
Yep.
So speaker is going to be so important.
Right.
The objectives they keep complaining about them. I'm not really sure why. They're easy.
Yeah.
They're
just
all
do
getting
the thing.
them done.
just do construction.
Go around the table.
Yeah.
I see a lot of these are pretty much. I mean, Hacan, just follow construction. L1, just follow construction. Empyrean is actually okay. Empyrean is a little bit Empyrean is not.
Fine.
It just follow construction. Get 4 structures.
Yep.
Gotta follow it again. Okay, sorry. Sometimes you gotta follow construction a couple times.
No, they can do it in one. They've got structures at home. They got a space dock and a PDS on Tekaran Torcan, so they are 1 structure away from safety.
They do not have a PDS on.
Oh, that's an
Tekaran
infantry.
Torcan.
Oops, I'm zoomed way out. Cool. Okay, so follow twice, but you're fine.
Yeah, it's still it's the same diff.
They got attachments too. I mean, Mahact's one argument for being behind that I do buy is attachments is horrible for them. They're probably not scoring. They kind of are just in a straight up stage 2 and bonus point game. They're not playing, and they said it earlier. They said, I'm not really playing public objectives anymore. I'm playing this other game, and that remains true. But that's I don't know.
I think that if they build some plastic this round, that in round 4 they could stretch for the attachments. I see 1 through the beta on Lurda 4. The second, I don't know.
It's important to remember the wormholes give everybody access to everything. Everybody is near attachments, actually.
Absolutely.
The big difference is that in a standard situation, Mahact wouldn't have any wormholes, so wouldn't have that access. But as long as that beta wormhole doesn't move from the Creus IFF, which it could, but as long as if they can get control again of the Creus IFF, then they can have access to the table and they'll be fine.
Right. Yeah, and that Hacan, I just gotta say, that Hacan turn in round 2, I kind of tilted a little bit, not gonna lie. Tilted just a little bit. No offense to anybody. But I was just it does kind of drive me nuts when Hacan tries to invent new types of transactions that do not exist.
Right.
You know what I mean? A sort of pooled, it's like it's like Kraken with the casino.
Yeah.
It's like Hacan was trying to build some sort of group investment, some sort of slush fund that would involve everyone for some reason.
No way.
The Hacan are capitalists, not socialists. They're just trying to make the money and go home.
Well, and as you pointed out, and we talked about on this end, the money that has been sitting in Ghost's area is only keeping them on par with the plastic situation. They are still. They now have no trade goods in their play area.
Right.
And guess what? They are, by my count, 4th in total plastic on the board, basically.
Right.
So
Yeah,
they're
the
not
Ghost
in
Star
any
is
sort
just
of
not
meaningful
good.
economic
Yeah.
position.
Yeah, and I think we'll see how it. So okay, so this is why round 2 was so upsetting to me, and I want to sum up my thoughts real quick.
Yeah.
I think that sometimes I just want to use this as a teaching opportunity. I think sometimes if cart gets before the horse, there's too much you don't know yet, and if you start making decisions as if cart is before horse, and you don't know quite what game you're looking at, you might regret your choices. So I will say this. I complained a lot about round 2 in my summary here. Round 3 is where Ghost becomes too rich for the table.
Sure.
But I don't know that that's going to happen. That's still a very preventable outcome. As soon as Ghost solves their problems on the ground, then I feel differently about their plastic position. Right now, their plastic position is way too ship heavy, and they don't have enough infantry. They don't have any mechs. It's just very weak on the ground, considering we got a 2 attachment point that we got to score at some point. Do they have ways to fix that? Yeah, I see a couple ways that they could fix that. But that is about money they're making this round and how they spend that. It's not about what they did last round.
That's right.
Because last round, yes, they made a lot of money. Ooh, scary. They needed the money to fix
everything that had gone wrong so far.
Yeah, they're ghosts.
Also, this table is the richest table. This is the richest table I've ever seen. Like, nobody's poor, and nobody's rich. Like, nobody's actually ahead of anybody, pretty much.
Right.
So let's just accept that everybody has an absolute is just full of trade goods. So
and keep an eye on everybody. They have yet to talk. I mean, barely anyone said anything about Yssaril, and I think they're in the best spot.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're in the most, like, to me, just kind of stable. Like, this is the type of their game looks like a coasted victory, and nobody else's game looks like that.
Right.
So let's see. Let's see how that plays out.
All right, we will be right back, and then we'll dive right back into the action phase of round 3. Welcome back, everybody. We get to kick things off with our leadership holder this round, the Emirates of Hacan. Arratain, take it away.
And a display of magnanimity for the world. Leadership, first action pop.
Ooh, a leadership right out the gate. People will load up on tokens. We'll start round 3 a little slow. Little opportunity for people to waste a lot of time. Although,
nothing from me.
Most players
Probably fine.
don't need to do much of anything this round.
I will be getting 3 tokens this round.
Ghost
Actually,
needs to
Hacan,
pop
is there a
construction.
chance I could get $1
Hacan,
now
L1.
as part of our dealings.
Hacan and L1 need to follow construction. I mean, everybody needs to follow
This is
construction.
blue.
Hacan and L1 only need to follow
that seems fair.
construction.
Okay. So
Empyrean.
remember,
You
you
let it
have
wash.
given me 1.
Ooh. Empyrean is in trouble.
Cool, because
They will not score this round.
Your ship here for 3 tokens.
No, that's not true. They can do 4.
Ugh.
They still have to follow it next round
Did
for
I
the other one.
neglect to place trade goods set turns?
Yes.
Damn. Now
I
I've
certainly
done.
didn't do it.
It's okay, Hunter. We'll forgive you.
Empyrean will follow and score. Mahact will follow and score 4.
No, Diplo and
They'll also need to
Warfare,
follow
you're looking kinda
again.
Sad.
Yssaril will follow
Warfare will get picked next round, for sure.
and score 4. And
You
then
think
there's
so?
still 2 more
Yeah,
structures away.
people will
Warfare
need to be
sucks.
played next round. Or maybe round after, but I think next round.
Yssaril, we did down. Maybe we may have miscounted the idea that Yssaril does not have.
I have to grab a burrito from my local
3.
burrito place, so I will be paying slightly less attention than I have been.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you just like watching the
Before my
stream on your
turn,
phone or
can I figure out who I'm going to agent this round? Sorry, let's take 1 second.
But yeah, I mean, basically
So I
everybody
agent
can score the
Ghost.
structure of
Ghost,
this
what
round.
exactly do you get now?
That's all that needs to happen.
So I get 4 commodities, and then
and
I
L1 can always
get a number of trade goods equal to my
lean
neighbors. I currently
on
have 1,
spending, but they don't even need to do that yet.
3 neighbors.
And one, and blue, I think, as well, in Malice.
The question came up earlier, just to help you
4
follow
neighbors.
along at home.
Yeah.
This
so I would get 4
this screen,
commodities, 4 trade goods.
when I cut to it, if you look at that bottom sort of central section with all of the
I
fleets,
will become
that is all of the ships actively
I'm sorry,
on
what?
the board.
I will become neighbors
That
with
is the
No, no, I
number
heard you.
of ships actively on the
It
board.
wasn't a
Okay.
matter of hearing you.
And then that
I'm
trade
just gonna
good
vote as,
total
like, probably,
next to it
like,
is the
you know, somewhere.
value
That's not
of
correct
those
here.
ships,
Uh,
right? So yellow has $26
Cool.
worth of
so,
ships.
so we get 9 essentially.
Hacan and white has $29 worth of ships. So that's how we're keeping track
So the
of
deal is that
who's got plastic
of
advantages.
what I get.
And this is where we were talking about
Yeah, I think that seems fair.
during that last break.
Yeah.
The notion that
Let's do that.
Ghost had a lot of trade goods last round. But what did it do?
You're doing that now?
Put them at $25 worth of plastic.
It's
With only green and purple slightly
I mean, help me out
behind
if I'm doing something stupid here.
well,
hardly-
you could get
hardly
one
an
more to go,
advantage.
but I don't
Hold
think it's worth like nickel and diming this. So yeah, I'll give you $4 for dollary dues.
Okay.
I mean, don't you just get 3 already with other people?
What?
4 for 3.
I guess
Hacan.
I'm just surprised Hacan did 4 instead of 5, but that's fine.
Yeah, you're right. That probably wasn't a big deal.
Minister of Commerce.
Also, I'm not sure
Doing
how
things.
it should work. We had agreement like the half of this minister is mine.
I think that because Hacan is spending his agent, I don't think that it applies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should ask for 6 too there actually.
You could pay him one.
I think a 5-3 at least would be fair.
But also it's Yssaril with a shit ton of tokens and money and cards and politics.
I don't have a lot of money. And okay, I'm going to play politics as my
Okay.
first action.
Leadership straight into politics.
Uh,
Let's see about that speaker
the
token.
speaker is Creus.
Okay.
I'm not sure where.
Go straight to Creus. Like we discussed. That gives Ghosts a really good position next round, but it is also still good for Yssaril.
So speaker goes to Ghost.
The big-
is that
Mhm.
that
The
right?
big
Okay.
issue
Yeah.
now is just whether or not what this next objective is and what it means for Ghosts. But Ghosts is like
Oh,
locked
sorry, you're
in.
flipping it over so you can read it, aren't you? Sorry.
Yeah. I just
So
to
this is
check,
great. This
the
is a great opportunity for
notice.
Ghosts. Basically, I don't think it means
Yeah,
around 4.
I do the same.
It would
thing.
be a bit bold
Like
of Ghosts to
agendas
try to
actually,
aim
but
for
I
around
don't even think
4
it really
victory.
matters.
I have to discard one action card because.
But they would
it's
technically be in range of it.
kind of
With enough secrets, they would need to do a support swap.
I just mean
And
if
in
I
theory,
made the
they should
board
do that
game,
support
it would
swap
just kind of
this
say
round.
like, just do them both. However, but because of Dane, we have to do it. Everything has to be in a particular order.
Ooh.
JJ has taken tech.
I just want to
Interesting.
correct something real quick. I
Twice?
spent for
Once?
leadership. I spent Alio Prima instead of Theology.
Once.
Yeah. I see where this is going.
Yeah,
Is it Lightwave Dread 2 time?
getting there.
I
When
mean,
are you
you're there.
popping? When are you popping tech? By the way,
Probably early.
but not like first.
Might be first.
Okay, we can talk. Actually, it doesn't matter that much.
Okay, over to Ghosts. Ghost does not have to do very much. In theory, move stuff forward. Maybe even go park on Aranam Mir again to continue holding it. And then pop construction and build it home and be done for the round. Is essentially what their round needs to look like.
Hey, can someone tell me what the key binding setting is for resetting or for like doing the crack open a 3-1?
R.
Or
No,
Crack
so
open 3 with
that
those.
it's broken for me, and I think the key binding is wrong. So what is it
That-
called in the key binding settings?
Oh, interesting. Here, I'll open it up.
It's reset held objects is what it's labeled for me. So subset of secondary object action.
God, that's what mine's set as.
Are you not? You might accidentally be in ground mode. Maybe
Oh, I don't know what that is.
press
Hit
G.
Now I'm in ground mode.
All right. Well, then, yeah, then you weren't.
You do not want to stay in ground mode, to be clear.
Yeah, you definitely want to get out of ground mode. That's like the worst place you could be.
There are 3 relics on the board.
No, that's the
Setokaiba.
blindfold.
Empyrean has 2. Empyrean
Is
has
there any reason you have not
Dominus
flipped
Orb
your
and the
commander?
Codex.
Because I am a silly person who forgets to
whatever.
do things. Yes,
And
we
our
talked about it,
third
and I do have my
relic
commander. Yes.
belongs to Hacan, funnily
Ghosts
enough,
still don't have their commander.
I just forgot to do it.
giving them 8 commodities.
Sling relayed.
Oh, it's my turn. Hey, Hacan.
Yo.
You owe me 3, and I see you have 4.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, here you go. And as part of kind of our talks, I will go ahead and move out of here right away. Yeah,
Right.
I'm allowed to.
Empyrean getting out of the way is Mahact. Borrowed the attachment for a round.
I will go ahead and do a build. I don't think it's going to matter to anyone, but I will also be. I'm going to be popping Mirage at the end of my turn after my build, so allow me to just move forward with that.
Okay. All right. Con, can I go ahead and grab that other $1 from you as well?
Just being milk dry over here.
That's what happens when you owe people money for the mafia, dude.
All right. I am probably going tech first action here unless objection.
I'm okay with it.
Cool. All right. I will be double teching using home system and a trade good. And I will be grabbing, I'll be using the yellow skip to get the faction tech inheritance systems.
Super Dread 2 is on the board.
Oh, wait, I can't get that. I have to
And?
get 2 yellows for that, don't I?
What?
All right, let's grab just Super Dread then, I think.
Oh, they were going for inheritance systems? Whoa. What does Jadiim want? Y'all, I haven't seen inheritance systems bought in literally years. We'll see. They're not doing it this time, but they have indicated a desire to get inheritance systems.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do a regular yellow and feel silly that I spent the things the way I did. Oh,
Wait,
well.
what is happening?
Get Lightwave.
Could be 2 faction techs. It's always possible. Maybe this is where they get Scanlink. Scanlink into inheritance systems. Is that what's about to
All
happen?
these things. Lightwave in the house.
Yeah. The person that can give other people Lightwave now also has Lightwave.
Kyrian has Lightwave.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Mahact got Dreadnought 2.
All right.
Hacan got transit diodes, making their way to Quantum
Yeah,
Data
I'm going to
node.
use the yellow skip since I left it available.
Yellow skip to predictive,
Predictive instead. And
then no skips to Super Dreadnought 2. is
Rules
what we go
question.
for.
This nebula right here is not next to any anomalies, so it doesn't trigger with Aether Stream. Is that correct?
Mhm.
Correct. Yeah, it has to be
Yeah.
adjacent, which is annoying.
That's so funny.
Wait, what?
All right.
What's the question?
Aether Stream only works if it's Aether Stream only works if it's adjacent to an anomaly, so it doesn't work on anomalies themselves.
Yeah, checks out.
And I will do.
But a lot of them are adjacent to anomalies. Only this one and this one are isolated.
I'm doing
there's
malice.
There's a couple that are out there.
I'm doing malice for 2 trade goods as well.
I am activating my home system. I will. Will you allow me to pass through
Where are you going?
my home system?
Oh yeah,
Where'd
that's
you come
fine.
from?
Go for it.
Grab drive. Boom. And then I'll build just some mechs.
Okay.
And I'll use fighters, infantry, and I will use 5 stims.
Charles, here's the if. So if you could just place it here on the nebula.
I would like that. That would be nice.
This one, please.
Oh, you also have dark energy tap. Dang it! I don't like that.
Just for information, I had plans to go to the nebula.
Got a prediction for everyone in chat.
DT.
Are we going to see combat this round at all? Is this round 3 going to have a
really?
single combat?
You guys need
That's
to
the
stop
question.
D&T
For real.
when Empyrean
That's the
is in the
question.
game.
Okay.
Everyone meets blue tech.
Can you put it here then, Charles?
Yeah, I don't see any limitations there. Am I getting anything for this, or? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess.
Your commander. You have my alliance, right? So
Yeah, cool. We'll do it.
cool. Thanks.
Playing Crucif to place an alpha. Yes, alpha sounds lovely this time of year. I've heard good things.
The alpha gets moved. The beta stays in
I
place,
guess alpha's fine too.
keeping Mahact in access of some of the table.
So,
Reminder too, L1 probably is not going for War Sons
over
because
that way.
this is in play.
L, any issues with me popping over here now?
Nah, it's chill.
Sweet.
I give you +1 if you need it.
War Sons are bad this
Um,
game.
I do.
Now,
Yeah,
you
no,
might
thank you.
take the
Oh man.
logic that you shouldn't sustain War Sons anyways, in which case, yeah, maybe you don't care.
Stupid question. What's your path?
Hacan is getting in to take
23
Zanhact.
alpha, all right.
This is
Well,
an
so
attachment
this one
for
is flipping
Hacan.
Then yeah.
Yeah, that becomes a beta.
They are perhaps
that what
going
we're
to
doing?
get Lurda 4 as well.
Yep, I think that sounds good to me.
They have. It looks like Hakan's making deals for 2 attachments.
Yep.
Somewhere in there is an opportunity for
Plug it in,
Hacan to
look.
get that
Thank you
objective
for
out of the
catching
way.
that. Unfortunately, I should have waited. I should have waited a turn. Whatever. I lost 1 fighter this game. If that makes a difference, you heard it here first. I'm an idiot.
If you lose, just blame it on the fighter regardless.
I mean, that's good. That's a really good idea.
Okay, Yssaril moves into the nebula
Yssaril
everyone's
War
talking
Fleet.
about
All
for some
right,
reason.
let's let this one be the really dope relic. Oh, there's
Yeah.
There it is. Unknown frag.
Unknown frag. He's
There's
got a
a-
hazardous.
there's a lot of good explorers left in the frontier.
I don't see
Is
any
anyone hazard?
other
fragment?
hazardous.
Probably no. Probably no.
No.
What's that?
Enigmatic
What was
device.
that,
Oh,
Alice?
Oh,
sorry.
enigmatic,
I'm sorry.
enigmatic
enigmatic,
device,
okay.
the tech
Cool, cool.
So
card
so fast.
for ghosts.
That was fast.
We're just getting we're getting busy work out of the way.
Frontier explorer.
This round is all about,
I'm going to go ahead.
we're all
and
just going to do
upgrade.
structures, but let's
I
go
believe I'm
clear
still
some
neighbors
frontier
with everyone.
tokens. Let's go get, let's
So I'll go around
gum.
the table, starting with L1.
Trade is
I'm going
happening.
to refresh you X-1, and then we'll swap comms and get a bonus trade good.
Sounds good. So
Dark
here's
packs
1
with L1.
for the X-1.
Yep. And then,
Oops.
I should actually probably, do my primary first. Oops. And then I will be giving you 2 comms.
You can just flip them over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I flip 2 comms and then gain an extra trade good. And then you gain an extra trade good if you haven't already.
I did.
Hacan, you just do it.
I'd be open to wash if you're interested.
I can wash. I'll wash 2 of yours.
I'll take it. Two's better
Alright.
than none.
Oh, wow. Never mind.
Is that okay? I'm sorry. Would you prefer to not do that with him and do it with you instead?
No, that's fine. You do. There was another thing I was considering.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'll flip that. I will give you an X-1 Yssaril if you. Actually, no. You could look at my hand if you want. I don't really care that much. But I think I give Yssaril the X-1,
Okay, sounds good.
and I'll take that immediately because I think we are still adjacent through the
Yeah.
alpha. So yeah. So give me that.
Will you
trade good.
wash my commodities or?
Yep, and I'll just take the 1 trade good from
Okay.
you from the pool. Hey Alice,
What's good?
what am I getting if I refresh you?
X-2?
No, not at this point.
Oh my
I'll
god.
do X-2 and a pop of IFF.
Oh.
And a pop of what?
IFF.
IFF promise.
Okay, table. Is that worth it?
Oh my gosh.
If it gives me
Don't ask the table. Trust your instinct. Trust
one
your
more
gut.
frontier token, is that worth it?
So
Probably.
you get, how much do you get? You get 2 in IFF, and he gets. Sorry, they get 4 plus.
I'm only
5.
neighbors with 4 people, right?
So they get
You get
6,
6.
and you get 2. And if I'm not an expert, but that doesn't seem like a great deal for you.
Would you
but
be down for 3 and if? I think
I
three
have to give
and 5 would make it a lot more.
I have to
clear.
give half of those to Yssaril, so you're gonna have to work out extra money with Yssaril, basically.
Yssaril,
Mm-hmm.
if I X minus 2 Alice, could you pay me just like 1 extra trade good to make this more worth it for you to get the money?
I only received like 2 trade goods, so not like
Oh, come on.
They're
I
just
benefit a lot.
I've been paying the whole time for you. You gotta do this.
Well, okay.
All right.
I mean, if you-
okay.
can still agree
Sarl
and not
agrees to
care
pay
about,
their
Ismaril,
fair
right?
share.
Yeah,
It's
that's true. So
non-binding.
I will X minus 2 Alice for Creus if and a trade good
I'm
from.
not gonna give you the if now. Like I'll give it to you when you need it, right?
If you could just give it to me before my next turn, because you don't need this alpha here anymore. So I was just going to probably move it here on my next turn.
I do need the alpha. I need to get my commander.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll work that out when
Okay.
it happens.
We'll work that out,
So I
we
will
say,
take
before we've worked it
those-
out.
Did you give me the trade goods, or should I just take them from the bin?
I'm not
Uh,
convinced
just
we'll
take it
work
from
it
the
out.
bin.
All right, and then Yssaril, I'll take that extra trade good from you as well.
Okay.
Thank you.
I believe you have 4 neighbors. Just to
Cash will flow.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
check
neighbors
out
to the alpha.
how much money
No,
is
I
on
mean,
this
like,
table
Creus
and what everybody's tech
has,
is. I feel like
4 neighbors. Is that, is
Oh yeah,
that
he has
right?
4 neighbors. Yep. he
that's
has
a
4
kind
neighbors.
of update I've heard of before. I kind of
and
did the
then
same exact joke
Deshuga,
earlier.
finally
I did it
to
the
you,
same way.
just normal X minus 1.
You
Yeah.
know,
All right.
a joke
I'll
about
just
this
take the
particular
big
screen
one
I
off
cut
too.
to.
Yep.
When it's time to
And
update
for
a
the record,
spreadsheet.
the X besides the 2 people I
Like I'm
watched
just
comms
doing the
with, those are
same
no
exact
comms for you
joke
guys.
again. I mean, what's a guy
What's
supposed
that?
to do? I'm
Arratain
just supposed to
over.
like sit here and
Wait,
come up with
why?
new jokes
Why
all the
can't
time.
you
What?
do that?
What's wrong with
I
that?
don't want to watch those comms.
Okay.
I have a personal rule in majority of games where if someone
doesn't
I
wanna
don't have the
wash.
comms to wash you, if it's a full wash, I'm not doing it. So for instance, I gave the rest of my comms to L1 and Hacan, so I don't have rest for the rest of the table.
All right.
If it's like a 1 or 2, maybe I could be talked into it, but if
So
it's
Craigsworth
like
plays a
basic
little
value, then
hardball
I'm not
on the
doing it.
money.
I have 2 columns, right? Because I gave you 2 as part of the X
Yeah.
minus 2. So
I mean, what's preventing you from just washing 1 comm with Deshuga and then washing 1
nothing.
with
Which is
Yssaril?
why. Anyway, we're arguing about this. It's not important. No worries.
Fair enough.
There we
Alright.
go. Get out of
Just
it.
go ahead and
Don't care about how other people play if they're not doing what you want them to do. It's fine. Hey, let's do a spreadsheet update.
One
What's
DT, so we
up,
can
my
get
good
something with
friends?
this tech.
Hacan's going hard blue yellow. Transit diodes, predictive
And it's a good
intelligence.
one.
They ended up with
It is a pretty good
only
one.
That's not
I
bad.
agree.
$2 after all is said and done. They do have some
Token.
commodities on their board, 6 out of 8, but
Which,
they're waiting to wash the rest of their money. L1 sitting pretty on
just
Super Dreadnought 2 and
attack
predictive
things.
intelligence, and they've got $6
we'll
on
attack
hand.
things.
Empyrean found their way all the way to Lightwave, no unit upgrades.
Do you
But
want,
they do have
this
16
anywhere for
trade
your
goods
ships
after
to
their
go,
trade pop. Mahact, Dreadnought 2, Crimson Legionnaire
I'm good,
2.
Thanks.
It's
I
a
appreciate that.
funny old world in their corner. They do only have $2 and no leftover commodities, so they just got their standard wash. Creus, all blue. They went wormhole generator. Isn't that fun? What a cute little thing. We didn't go lightwave as ghosts. We went wormhole generator because we still haven't unlocked the commander, I suppose, and we would like to get one of those things down. Also only $5 plus 2 commodities. Doesn't seem that rich to me. It seems like we've been making a mountain out of a molehill. And Yssaril, hard blue, now dipping in, hard green, now dipping into blue tech, doesn't have a lot of money to speak of themselves. Back to you in the studio. Thanks.
I'll activate this system. If I activate this system to move this destroyer back
I'll allow it.
Would you? Yeah,
Go
cool.
for it.
Whoop. It's there. Done.
I'll allow it. But watch yourself.
Gumming a beta and getting a destroyer off of Mechatol. Kind of interesting. Very
Okay,
small move. Just a single
what do we got?
destroyer coming to hang out over
So
here.
I think. Oh, okay, cool. They moved out of there. That makes that very straightforward.
Yep. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Because I had a hunch.
Jadico, we go
Mahact-
to
Mahact does have no secret.
to do the swapsy we talked about
Does
here.
say otherwise?
So it's basically like
Mahact has no
I lose
secrets.
nothing, but you receive victory points. So, like, what is the reason for me to agree to the deal?
I guess twofold here. One, I don't see a lot of ways for you to push back against it, right? I don't see much.
No, like I have a crapload amount of action cards, so
Yeah, parlay
I can.
wouldn't apply. And you do have some action cards, and I'm not gonna. I mean, I won't dispute that you could probably make a good push for it without any incident there. So I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, it's an equidistant. We both have equal claim to it. You're losing nothing, and I'm offering to just give it back to you for free. It seems like a pretty much no harm, no foul sort of
It
deal.
is again just a deal in which I gain nothing and you receive victory points. So if you just like offer me like at least something,
Yeah, I see where you're coming from here.
like
Oh.
I don't think that you agree to this, but you have like 2 blue fragments, and I'm not saying that like you should sell it for the deal, but you can use that as.
Well, here's an idea. What do you think about? And I'm not sure if this is a good deal or not, so feel free to complain if you feel like you're being horribly scammed. What do you think about two trade goods for the deal and your unknown fragment?
That's like. So I received 2 trade goods, and you receive victory point and a relic, and that's again a very strange deal for me.
Do you have something in mind here? Because there's 2 options, right? Like, if you have something you want, do you feel? I mean, I could just pitch you a trade good just to make. And I'll be frank, I've got other offers on the table for this attachment.
I don't know. You can just pass me 1 trade good and wash my single commodity, and that's basically okay for me.
Cool. How about this? How about I'll pass you a trade good, and you wash you wash 2 of my commodities. I'll wash 1 of yours. Something like that.
That sounds good. Yeah.
So we'll scratch each other's backs. That sounds great.
Wow.
Okay, Hacan talks their way into 2
Deal on
attachments.
Hacan. I like it.
That is pretty spicy. Oh yeah, because that's his second attachment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Nice.
washed your 1 commodity.
Which means
And then I will
Hacan is
give you-
coasting now on structure objectives.
So if you pass me all 3 of your stuff, I would pass you.
Has the 3
3
outside of home in the
back.
bag
Does that
for
sound right?
later, if they don't get attacked.
This is
So
part of the
that's-
worst.
Getting a
So
hard
here
objective
we
out of the
give you
way.
1 commodity.
Give me 1
and,
commodity.
and 2 trade
Here's the
goods,
trade good I owe you.
and you should give me like 5
So
total.
I can only wash. Oh, I see.
You can just pass me 3 commodities.
Oh, that also works, I guess. Okay.
And that's basically exchange. And you should give me like another one.
There we go. So I give you 4 commodities. You give me those 3, and then we're all square.
Yeah, that sounds
Thank you for everyone's patience as I figure out basic math.
Hey, math is good.
Okay.
Yssaril, can you wash my trade goods or my comms?
You basically owe me 2 trade goods from Ministry of Commerce.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And we can do my agent and split like.
Sure.
That's probably better to do on your turn because you already have a transaction. But okay. And I'm going to use Magion, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't know, Hacan, we discussed about immunity for Magion, but we don't have an actual deal. So I am probably gonna choose.
Dude, if you
Magion.
want one of mine, do it. I will not stop you.
Okay.
In fact, I encourage it for the good of the table.
Hmm.
Here you go. Check these buttes out. You already know 2 of them.
Okay.
And you're going to take the 3rd one because the 3rd one's the only one that provides any meaningful value. So please, take it off my hands. I don't even want that stupid card.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna choose that one.
And please, come back again to the Hacan market anytime.
And then at the end of my turn, I use best teams and.
I sound a little bitter. It's because I was all excited to trade action cards and then I got just garbage.
Yeah, that's
It's pretty rough, right?
Probably have had to choose another player.
All right, Yssaril, are you ready to do the agent?
Oh yeah, so I use my agent on you.
Here we
you
go.
Receive,
More money making.
goods and for commodities.
I don't know why we
and,
groan every time
half of
Ghost
them are
uses
mine.
this
You basically can give
mediocre
me, like all your
cash.
commodities.
Yep.
generator.
Okay, thanks.
Everyone's rich.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
And when everyone's rich, no one is.
so Craigsworth,
Sup?
you're basically going to IFF for this token, I assume?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, okay, that's what I guess. Yeah, cool. All right. Go here. Explore this token.
Ooh, gotta use a carrier in the Delta. It's a little awkward.
Fuck.
We
All right.
find a gamma. Ooh, adds a
Gamma?
very
Oh,
awkward gamma
It's
there.
terrible.
Oh no.
Malice is now
Sorry,
That's
where
not
did that
great.
kind of close
Oh,
access to the
man.
Ghost Home system. That's kind of a death knell.
Alice?
It hurts.
You can't
Okay.
move that.
I'm about to.
That's really bad.
Well, great.
Are you giving me IFF at the end of your turn, or do you still need this?
I can give it
there?
to you right at the beginning of your turn, which is
Okay.
Yeah, it
So,
works
yeah.
at the beginning of turn.
Gummed,
So
but
I'll take it now if you are.
folks are gonna have light wave.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I will use it immediately to move this alpha here.
Wait. Can you move the beta, and then I can
no.
just give you my agent?
Oh, there's the
Oh,
first
wait, no.
crash of the game.
That won't work.
Why not?
Something that plagued their semis
You need
game.
your agent still?
Oh no, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just move the beta. Yeah.
Yeah, I can move the beta and then let me use your agent.
Yep. Sounds good.
All right. So I will activate here. Use the agent. And here's your Creus if back, by the way.
Cool. Yeah.
Hi,
Use
Root.
the agent of Creus to move one. Oh,
Someone's
I guess Deshuga coming back.
yep. One.
Sorry,
two.
reconnecting.
You're good.
That was just some random spectator.
And I will be exploring that frontier. And I draw a secret objective.
All right.
That
And
is,
now who's in
No.
the
Good
temple
things for
league?
Empyrean.
still. I mean, I'd be probably still not me. I'd probably get in the pack. I'm definitely in the pack. I'm not behind. I've never thought I was behind. Draw.
Yeah, it's not tempo, it's just a secret. It
Brick.
would be different if it was obsidian.
Yep. All right. I'm going to go ahead and end my turn there. Yeah, obsidian would be pretty. If it was a relic draw into obsidian, or a
Surround
relic
is
draw
just
into
all
obsidian
about
would
cleaning
be
up. Was that the last frontier token?
That
Besides the
obsidian.
supernova one? That
All right,
Currently nobody can
so-
get?
The policing will
Interesting.
continue. Hey,
Ooh.
Alice, can I borrow the IFF, please?
Who is this?
This is Jadim.
Oh boy. Okay. Do you want to whisper where you're gonna put it? I don't.
I mean, I'll just be showing you here. I am going for a structure.
I see.
Wow.
All right. How much are you willing to pay me?
Gonna dunk on Deshuga.
I'm not.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Come on,
says
are you
Deshuga.
seriously talking about?
Whew, here we go.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Well, you
that
haven't
for
moved
me-
off Mechatol yet.
That's
Mahact.
true.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
that's true. That is
so
key.
so
Yeah.
that's why
All
I'm
right,
looking at it
all
at
right.
this point.
Yeah, sure. Let's say I score 3 points this round. I'm a 6 with 0 secrets. Everyone else has secrets and scoring things. I have literally only 1 point I can score plus 1 over there. I am needing this anyway, with or without Mechatol. Like, I'm fine moving off Mechatol and getting a secret. It doesn't change anything for me. If you take a structure of me, I will. Guys, get your bingo cards ready. I am out and I will fuck you. I'm sorry. That's my F-bomb.
Oh, okay.
Literally,
I don't care who it is. Who will
Number
take a
3.
structure of me this round? Will
So-
Ed.
So I think a reasonable alternative option here, as the peaceful trade cats here, would be to suggest if Deshuga agrees to move off MR this round and then let somebody else take it so that they can't pop the Imperial point, that would still allow Deshuga to stay on tempo with the rest of the table and leave the structures alone.
No,
And-
I'd be behind that, but it'd be fine.
Hey, I have a possible thing for you, JJ. You can, with Aether Stream, you can reach here and take 1 from Creus.
That is true. That is true.
That's
Yeah, I
an
mean,
alternative action.
I've certainly got options, right? And I mean,
Yeah.
it's not just about being mean. Like it does move me towards, a structure objective.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I
In
can't
terms of
risk using
defended,
the
this
structure.
one's less defended than this one.
So I will give you the IFF, JJ.
Okay.
There we go. I just helped negotiate for you there, JJ.
Alice wants to see blood.
All right. So then for me, it would
And not their
be-
own blood, preferably, basically,
I mean,
is what happened there.
Mahact.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. You are kicking me out of the game, and I will take you with me. It's absolutely fine because literally, if you see any way that I'm in the game, if you take any of my structures and I'm still in the game, please tell me because you're so much better than I am because I can't win at that point. I am basically
So-
stuck at 3 points for the rest of the game.
Here's where I'm at, Mahact. If you
Yep.
agree to move off of Mechatol next action, I can stall here one turn, and I don't have to go there. In fact, you can just move them all to there, as far as I'm concerned, right, and just reinforce it. But yeah, moving off Mechatol next action would be what I'd ask. And I'm going to go
I
ahead
can do that. And I kid you not, if you take any structures of mine this round, I will end you.
Okay.
Got it. Mark
You
your
will
bingo
be
cards.
in a constant war with me, and believe me, you're not winning that.
I understand. Oh my
So-
god, I love this so much.
Do you need the if, Jedi?
And if you need me to spell it out, I can point out all the reasons why that's true.
No, you don't have to. Like, I understand. You're Mahact is good at doing stuff like that. All right, this is what I'll do then. I do want to go ahead and use the if just to put a worm here, Alice.
Okay.
Just to have the option for later in case I need it.
Okay. Could you move
but I
the
won't.
beta by any chance?
I think that can work. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Well, then I will give you a turn to move out, Mahact, and I will do a sling relay here. And so I'll do, I guess, a super dread.
Wait a second. How did you place the if there?
There's no ships.
Oh, there is no ships. Okay, cool.
That's why I went ahead and just did it now, because like if they, yeah, I just went ahead and did it now just in case. All right, so I will just sling relay a dreadnought.
You still don't have your commander, huh? Ghosts. Hello, Alice.
It doesn't look like Ghost has their commander yet. They only have 2 ships in an alpha or a beta.
And I'll build over here.
I'm sorry, what's up, y'all?
You were being asked.
You still don't have
if you have your commander or not.
No, I don't. I'm trying so hard to get it unlocked. I'm trying real bad.
People just keep stealing your wormhole tokens.
L1, do you want 2 trade goods for your rock fragment?
Is that Hacan?
Yeah, it's Hacan.
Yeah, I don't mind selling it. That's cool.
And that's how you wash commodities.
Yep, just buy stuff.
Just buy more stuff.
Mahact
Buy more stuff.
works out a final fragment to get a relic soon.
Just to double check, Mahact, was it intentional you left the infantry behind?
Yes, they become commodity/trade goods.
Okay.
It's not really what
And they
Janine had in
teleport home
mind.
anyway.
Okay. No,
Yep.
that's fine. I'm just confirming.
Oh yeah, Legionnaire too. Interesting.
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Janine.
I didn't realize you had
Oh,
them.
yeah.
I missed that you had Legionnaire too as well, so yep, that makes sense then.
Yeah,
As a Creus commander's now unlocked, so there's
2
no
free
reason to
trade
trade.
goods. I don't think I've ever researched Crimson Legionnaire 2 as Mahact. That's pretty nice that you got it.
It's a good tech if you expect to get attacked at some point, which I definitely am.
Mahact getting attacked? What?
Also, like, you know, if Deshuga wins, then, you know, that's a tactics token, maybe.
It's true. Hopefully he doesn't win.
That would be bad, yes.
For the Imperial stuff, but
I'm going to use Magion the second time.
So Mahact
This
is
time it will be a
Also
lot.
me,
just
pick
kind
me,
of
pick
throwing
me,
some
pick me.
gum.
No, it's fine. You can do it.
Here comes
I
another
tried.
Magion from Yssaril
Take a peek. There
to
you go.
steal an action card from Jadiim.
Whenever you want.
Okay. I'm going
Shake.
to...
Yssaril sitting on 11. This
Sounds
will
I'll
be
take some of
12
this
action
mission.
cards.
You look like
good
you're
on our
there.
side. Good on our side.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Yep.
goodbye.
You'd made it so far, you know?
Yeah.
The game was like, forever warring? Yep, you're out.
The Hunter remembers our game where I just basically got disconnected every 5 minutes. That was not fun.
Like, in my semi games, like, I feel for the whole game, like, people disconnected. Like, they don't know more about the 10 times.
Yeah, Hacan bought a fragment. The joke was you don't need to wash commodities if you can buy things with commodities. A lot of people focus so much on immediately turning their commodities into trade goods,
Hacan, do you have
sometimes
any
at a
good,
loss, when you can just
action
hold on to
cards?
commodities every
Just-
now and
I-
then
this is
and
above
just
my
buy
table.
stuff for the
Okay.
No,
commodity.
I wish. I truly do.
It's a
But if
trade good to
anybody
the
wants to
recipient no
sell
matter what you
action
do.
cards, like they want to put them on the general Hacan market, I can. What I can do is I will advertise them anonymously to the table so that you don't get Magioned, and then I will arrange the purchase and selling of those cards.
Yeah, I just have a lot of money right now. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do anything with it this turn because it's probably just
Oh,
gonna sit here.
and must be nice.
Look at me. I am the Hacan now.
I'm really looking forward to the post game analysis of this, where I feel like Hunter and Matt are going to be like, "So here's Hacan. Look, they're poor again." Like,
When
drink every time
happening, they
Hacan
will
is
be-
out of trade goods.
We've had a really rich table. Like these agendas have made it to where we've been really rich.
Yeah, you guys are rich, yeah.
Oh,
I feel like it's ultimately to Hacan's detriment, since like being
Fair.
rich is kind of Hacan's thing. If everybody else is also rich, it's just sort of like, oh well, that's
It's
nice
an
for everyone else.
equalizer.
It's not been flowing my way, unfortunately.
I still have a lot of
I
faith.
should have
I
gone
mean, you,
DT if I wanted some.
Mahact, you're still vaguely on tempo, I think, and you're a late game faction. So I wouldn't say you're out of this by any stretch.
Until someone picks a thing. Not having secrets sucks.
It helps if you have bad secrets. That's my trick.
Bad secrets are still better than no secrets.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless you scored all your secrets, then I mean, it's all good.
Also, Hacan, you do have Dynamis Core, right? So in the last round, that's 8 trade goods, right? So
Tell me more. Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah. That's basically a 2-pointer, right? So
Well,
I'm back now.
it's a one of however many are in the deck.
Holy shit. When did that happen?
1 of 20. But hey, hitting a nat 20 is way better chance than I came into this with, so I'll take it.
Okay, so y'all, actually, wait, maybe I can just build.
So, actually, wait. That's a classic. That's a classic TI moment right there. Okay, this is how it is. Well, actually,
I
hang
want
on.
to talk to Jedi real quick.
Sure.
So you want this beta, right? The issue is I really want to unlock my commander, right? So
I just wanted it there as insurance. I don't need it anymore.
Okay, cool. Then I will wormhole generator and ooh.
Crazy here, there's a beta like right next to you that you could easily reach.
It's about the Alliance commander, I think, for Ellis.
Yeah.
I just need it in 3 different spots. This one's way easier. So there's got to be some other shenanigans going on here.
No, this makes me so I don't have to spend a token. I can't pick this up, so I assume it's locked.
Yeah, probably locked.
Okay, yeah.
Or something.
Cool. So that unlocks my commander. Actually, wait.
Chips.
I'm gonna put that here.
Okay.
You need chips?
Yeah, I need ships. Yeah.
No, you need units.
Not just as units.
Oh,
Yeah, just units.
okay. I thought.
I mean, you could do it here if you preferred that.
Oh, I actually don't. I want it to be here anyway.
Sure.
Cool. So that does that. Hey, Hacan, it's now unlocked. All right. That's my turn.
To make bank.
All right, perfect timing as I just get back. I am just going to be moving activate here, moving in this destroyer. I'm actually going to use my agent this time because I forgot last time, and I'm going to put it back in tactics. So possibly a misplay if I hadn't done that next. So that's my turn.
All right. And then I will ask for Ether Stream, Empyrean.
Aether Stream confirmed.
Do you want if?
I don't think it's necessary for this because they're going to come. I'm going to bring these from Malice over to Mechatol, and I'm also going to bring a Super Dread from home. Gosh.
Can we just talk about how Aaron on mirror?
Just completely undefended. Yep. But this isn't about trying to hurt someone specific right now. Just
I just thought that was interesting.
The Mechatol. Anyway, bringing forward this Dread. It's going to carry a mech and an infantry. Uh-oh.
Welcome back. I assume that was just Deshuga again.
Yeah, it was Deshuga.
Oh, yeah, because Deshuga left, so I don't know if you want to wait until he gets back in the game to continue, because he's kind of involved in the combat.
Was
This is particularly important.
Oh, you're back in the game. Never mind.
Oh, are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting there.
Yes. This is the Mechatol Rex that we had already basically talked about.
As opposed to the Mechatol Rex you haven't talked about?
Yeah.
Right. And then...
Are we...
Just debating if I'm bringing more. Give me just a second.
Well, you get like a bajillion bombards.
I do. So I think I'm probably good with this. All right. Oh my gosh. Deshuga, you're having a rough time.
Yeah, the internet is being a bit spotty right now. I don't know why.
All right. Well, We're attacking on Mechatol once you're ready.
You can do the rolls, and I mean I don't have any impact on the thing.
All right, cool. So we'll do bombardment on Mechatol. 1 hit.
Nice.
All right. So that'll be 1 dude gone. So Deshuga, I'm putting it in your on Imperial for you, just so you know the ones that have died.
And they should receive commodity.
Yes, you get a commodity. All right. And then we'll do, committing all the dudes. You can parlay if you've got it. Otherwise, we'll begin the ground combat.
Let's go.
All right, ground combat. One hit. That's terrible.
1 hit as well.
All right, I will sustain. And then I will do my Harrow bombardment. Do I need to move the mech off the planet? Anything?
Just ignore that if it rolls a hit.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so 2 hits. Annihilator didn't matter. And that will end it.
Nice. That was clean.
Do you mind washing my 2 commodities?
Do I have that many? I guess I do. Yeah, sure. It's no hard things here.
I mean, don't you technically convert yourself? Oh no, you're talking about
They make more money if I'm willing to work them. So like they convert 1 of them and then they have 2 left at the end of it.
Interesting.
So I could, be the nice guy and just go ahead and wash it, which I will.
Nice.
Just to show there's no hard feelings. This is not about you
tiny
personally.
hard
This is
feelings.
it's about Mechatol.
I mean it's about Mechatol. You have Imperial guaranteed practically. So of course this is good for you. You can double score. This is all good shit for you. Yeah, everything's
Disruption
good.
still hasn't popped yet, right? I didn't miss it.
Correct.
Yeah, this secures Jadiim's bonus point later. It improves their tempo. I mean, this essentially gives Jadiim a round 4 shot. More realistically, they have a comfortable time in round 5. Especially depending on what the speaker... What happens to the speaker. But yeah, this has very little difference in Mahact's game, because for Mahact, it's either a Mechatol bonus point or it's draw the secret. They kind of need both. Obviously, drawing a secret is a little bit annoying because it can be a bad secret, but their game is already in the dumpster because the public objectives are tricky. They had to save the space dock. So
what to do?
If the alternative was lose the space dock but get the Mechatol point as they pleaded, that would just be it. They would be dead.
I will use my commander on this spot.
L1 does need to swap. I mean, honestly, everyone needs to swap this round, is maybe an argument. Because really, a lot of these players are in decently comfortable positions. Empyrean and Mahact could, like, save it for round 5 or whatever. But everybody else, if we were to play, like, really a tight race, I would say the supports should be flying this round before scoring.
Arratain, it is your turn. Just heads up.
Yeah, thanks. I'm suddenly just realizing I've miscalculated.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, this calls for
the first time.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I see the problem. No, wait, I don't see the problem. What is the problem?
I'm not even paying attention to what's happening.
Supposed to use predictive at the end of last turn.
Oh no.
That's the problem.
Hacan goof.
Yes.
Guess
Forgot to
that
move
you
tokens
technically
into
have
tactic.
Stall still, if you need to try again.
Yeah, get a relic.
Yeah, the problem is there's no way for me to get a token that I'm currently aware of. So I think I'm just gonna pass.
No, you
Ridiculously early into
stall
round 3.
with your get a relic.
And you had leadership.
Predictive.
Yeah.
Put some tokens from fleet.
There you go. For my
Are you
friends that are
maxed out
watching,
on fleet
look
somewhere?
who's terrible
No.
at this game.
No, 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 no.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
Won at least
Oh,
2
no.
games on the record, so. you're
No,
doing
pop the
not too
frags.
bad.
Also,
I think
you're
that-
scoring the hardest objective currently on the
Oh,
board, so I don't know.
no.
I wouldn't be too mad.
Oh, you're also generous.
Oh, no.
Really, and you're also looking really good today.
They also could have just popped Dynamis. I mean, whatever.
I needed that in
Love
my.
your
I needed
hair.
that.
What's 2
Love
less
hair.
commodities on top of 6?
Love your hair. Love you.
Just make yourself $8. Oh, oh no.
Okay.
Money on the table. No build at home. That's our first big oof. That's our whiff of
What was I doing
Hacan's
again?
game. We'll
Oh,
see.
right, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna activate here, and then I love this commander so much. One of my favorite commanders in the game. I'm going to send this cruiser here. Then I'm gonna send him back. He's gonna get a fighter. I'm gonna do the same thing for the other dread. And
Make sure you roll for the rift.
You have to roll for the rift still.
Oh, I will not do that. I will go this way. That's so
Okay.
stupid.
Well,
All right.
Hold on. You can also. Risk of being too friendly. You can go
You
through
go
that
to
one.
the alpha here and then
Yeah.
go back.
But the thing is, like, I'm in this wormhole right now. Do I have to pass through the wormhole?
You have to go through a wormhole.
You have to go
Okay.
through a wormhole and
I'll go
return.
through this one. Wait, no, I go through this beta. Oh, right.
Go through.
Your betas
Craigsworth
and alphas
over
are
here.
attached.
Yeah, betas and alphas fine. It works.
Oh, they're attached with all the
With
time
your
for
ability.
Creus. I can't remember how they work.
For
I mean, you're
Creus,
just
they're
attached for
quantum.
Creus.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. So
Oh, that's right.
they're attached, and I go back and forth, and then I will announce.
Hacan will score, so they are fine, but I
So
mean,
if you go
yeah,
with your
it sets them
dreadnoughts,
back
you
on
get-
plastic.
You get 2 if you didn't.
Ooh, yes.
Well, they don't even need that.
Okay.
They secured 2
I
attachments
love how
this
we're all
round,
just, like,
so they're already. They'll do the structures as well
Like, it's really
and be
cool
safe
to
for
have
next
it.
round. But they also secured 2
It is.
attachments.
I think
You
it's
can
an
do it.
extremely
the first half of
underrated
this round.
commander.
So they're very
super
comfortable with
interesting,
objectives,
'cause
but
you're
it's
like,
just
I'm
sad
gonna
to
build
see the
anyway, so
money
I get 2 free
go to waste.
whatevers.
Those planets,
Yeah, it's like I have the
What is
Cabal
it?
commander, but I didn't have to spend it.
3,
you know?
4, 5, 6,
That's no joke.
$7 plus
Um,
Sarween, $8 potentially some trade goods.
All right, I'm going to finally take this system here.
You did
Or
it.
I'm going to
We're
finally
so
take the
proud.
last
We're finally
Regal.
the last explorer.
Oh, our last
This
planet.
is the last explorer of the entire game. What does everyone want? Are there 2 reds on the board?
Yeah, I have a red.
There's a red and unknown. Yeah,
gray one.
All right, so I think we're hoping for a red. Let's see what else is in here.
an attachment would be fun.
There is Mining World. There's Core Mine Volatile Fuel Source would be pretty sweet. Expedition would be kind of eh. All right, I will take this. Well, I'll move the infantry off of Rigel 1. Put it there. And I will explore.
Frag.
Yeah.
Red Fragment!
There it is.
Hey,
Because the red one.
Asaro wants
Uh,
that.
Piece of candy.
Because you have... Oh, yeah, you have 2. You have a piece of
That was
Ooh.
Asaro was
You
ready
also have, like, the most...
to make the request. It didn't even make it
I
into
will
Purple's
say-
play area.
Purple, I'm going to make a different.
And
idea
Jadiimjedi
for
was like,
you.
I'll take that.
Fine.
Uh-huh,
You
go
should
for it.
probably hold that until you get to the very end and you need to do your gambit silliness.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Because you have plenty of money, right?
I have a lot of... I don't need money right now.
Jadim talking
Okay.
So if anything, I should
Sir
buy your
Craigsworth
2
out of
with all my money.
giving the fragment to
But
Asaro
We probably can discuss.
just to reduce
Yeah,
the strangeness on this
I'm
board.
good to just move on for now.
Basically, L1's
Yeah.
position is very
There's
strong,
other-
and what L1 needs
other aspects
is for
where
other
every single
players to
victory
not
point relic is
have
still in the game.
weird extra
All right.
bonus points.
Um,
L1 doesn't need anybody else with bonus points.
I will.
No
You wanna do
tomb
stuff now.
that isn't
yeah,
his
I'm
own.
gonna- I'm going to support
No
swap.
shard.
Empyrean.
Yeah, let's put these
Nothing
over
like
here.
that.
So you go into blue. I will.
Cool. All right. And I will do just a basic movement here. Send in this
Just a real
dreadnought.
basic movement. Nothing too crazy.
Well, I'm just moving stuff forward, which is why I said that. That's it for me.
Oh,
Oh, our
I'll
first
do
swap.
fighter instead.
There it is.
Eric,
That's what it
yeah,
was.
so I'm just gonna give that to you.
Y'all.
I'll take
Oh,
a
yeah. I was like, why do I have 3
Y'all.
hazardous on my board? I shouldn't. And I'm like, oh, right.
Actually, I lied to you all. I'm just going to take 2 fighters there.
Anyway, okay.
Just mark round 3 as the round that Arratain forgot.
That's what L1 needed. Like we said it earlier.
No, that Eric.
L1 needs to just secure
Rest in
a
peace.
swap. Jadiim is now in a
I have
fantastic
just 1 fighter.
position.
Is it illegal for me to see the things that people are memeing on in tournament spoilers while this game is going on?
Tournament spoilers is okay.
Okay, because I'm curious. How's the bingo going now?
No, I don't even want to know.
That.
I don't even want to know what's
Big
happening out
Al
there.
is definitely going to get bingo. That's an easy bingo for Big Al for sure.
Has anyone gotten it first? Has anyone done any better?
I haven't heard from anybody in chat that has actually scored a bingo yet.
Okay.
L1 is at 3. Let's assume 3 secrets to
It is
6.
Deshuga's turn, and Deshuga is thinking.
Public to 7.
Yeah, I'm responding to Deshuga.
Public and Imperial next round to 9. Public in the
Ooh.
round 4 status phase.
I do owe you
Is
that,
10.
I think, still.
You can always also do the thing
And
where you
I'm-
save an
I
action
should be a
phase,
man of my word, right, Deshuga?
get to
Still owe you that.
9 round 4, and then you
Ugh,
just have to do
that's-
something in the round 5
It's
action
going to be
phase.
unfortunate. Oh. Do I allow that?
Oh.
Do I
White
allow
and
that to
red and
happen?
yellow and purple,
Oh,
all
no.
kinds of whispers.
Because I like morally, I'm obligated to because that is what I owe him.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's a lot of like I don't. I'm to be fair, Deshuga. I don't think you can win that combat. If I'm going to be honest. But you know what? I think because I don't think you can win that combat, I'll give you Aether Stream.
I that's cool. I don't use it right now, but I was just curious. Anyone
Yes,
has
and-
done washed commodities? No, everyone has washed commodities. Wow, you guys are really rich. Jesus Christ.
This is what happens when
Or
when you take
basically, Jadiim can also slow play round
I know.
4, so they're not quite as much of a target. And then they round 5, Imperial Arbiter. For an Imperial pop mid round. But that's quite a bit riskier, especially because Hacan can have QDN by then,
This destroyer.
and then you're in a weird
please don't.
QDN
At
game
least
of
wait till I
chicken.
pop my hero next turn.
It's really
yeah,
awkward.
I figured you would say that.
You know, actually, what I hear all the cool kids are doing these days is passing.
Yeah, I know.
And-
I can't. I still have to pop Imperial, and for that I have to wait for thingamajigger. Anyway,
If it makes you feel better, I am popping hero probably like first action next round.
I mean, you
I
could
mean,
just
that makes
sling
sense.
relay. Hacan, or
I could
Mahact.
sling relay. I would appreciate it if someone would watch my.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I thought I said it already, but L1
Oh,
will
okay.
wash you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, you watched 2, and there's 2 more. I will sling relay a dread.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's
Nice.
It's chill. Hawked.
I will almost have enough dreads. Lives here. Lives at home. Lives here.
I think Deshuga's internet stabilized.
System. And
Sorry, stupid question. Mahact, should this system be activated? Didn't you build here earlier?
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Commander?
I didn't know you
Yeah,
had,
no,
but I
he
just
doesn't.
didn't. I must have missed it when you unlocked it. Then I didn't
Yeah,
I
I
think
missed
it was
that
last
too, but-
action.
last action. Okay,
I missed
Got
it, but I just assumed that's what happened. I was like, why doesn't? Oh yeah.
Got
Oh yeah,
it.
Mahact things. Well, at the very least, guys, I think we're going to be out of here within 12 hours, based on the pace. But we'll see. Don't want to jinx
Yeah, we still got the 2 longest rounds ahead of us, but I'm doing my part here.
it.
Yeah, this is all prelude at this point. We haven't really started the game.
Oh no.
I think that's frustratingly accurate.
Good little build.
Okay.
More fighters
So,
for Judica.
do a build.
Build
I'll
for
report this
Alice.
build.
Another one.
And then I will fly my dreads into the Delta and back and get 3 more fighters.
Do you have Dread 2s? Oh, no, you started in the home system. Never mind.
Yep.
I forgot that that's a rule. It's like a wormhole or your home system.
All right, that's my turn.
I think I'm going to pass now.
Yeah, join the party.
Yeah, because I literally have no other tokens. So passing before construction and
That's
Imperial
two.
happen. It's pretty funny.
It's a weird round here.
Someone's
Another build at home.
stalling.
So just to summarize this round a little bit in terms of actions,
Indeed.
I mean,
a bunch of
makes
frontier token
sense if they
nabs.
wanna play it
You
before,
can see Gum kind of
all
all
those
over.
things.
Look at all the destroyers just
I use my
hanging out in a cruiser and like a carrier up here. We've just thrown plastic everywhere.
at home.
There was some spiciness surrounding Mechatol that was mostly a negotiated position.
That's it for me.
And now a bunch of building at home. And then we'll finish out with construction Imperial pops. And that's a round 3. That's all that happens in round 3. You know? Kind of wild how that's all that happens in round 3.
Wait a second. Why is this? Was this system not locked down? Am I crazy?
You
It was
haven't
not locked down.
activated stuff.
Oh, okay.
You retreated there last round.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that stuff has just been sitting there.
Could I buy the Creusif?
Sure. Where are you going?
Malice.
Malice.
Oh, yeah, Malice is just wide open over there. Just hanging.
Yeah.
Can I get a Malice from Alice? Hey, Alice, can I get a Malice?
Deal.
Alice, mind if I get an Alice?
My dog says that's a great.
Here you go.
Yeah, if Mahact went for attachments this round,
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna step away
in
for
a
second. If that ever
spicy
needs to be back
fashion.
shortly.
that could
Alrighty.
suddenly get us somewhere.
Let's see
But
if
I don't think
that-
they have the tokens to do it anymore.
That was pretty cordial.
Taking Malice
Yeah.
from Jedi.
Like the easiest legendary planet take of all time.
Ooh, and Jadiim's like, all right, now I could scan link. Offload this legendary planet. Now go for my tomb. I don't think we're anywhere close to a tomb, though. The fragments have more or less finished their journeys. 3 culturals on Hacan. That red, in theory, can eventually make its way into Yssaril hands.
Put it
Or
over
perhaps Yssaril like, I don't know, here, take these. But Yssaril doesn't have a bonus point, so they would like to cash in that for a relic. But those are really the last 2 relics of the game, I would guess.
By the way, Matt, thanks for giving me a Malice or a Mirage in my slice. It definitely makes that a lot nicer.
You're welcome.
I was realizing, I'm like, wow, my slice is really good with Mirage in it. Could have used a little bit more resources, but that's okay.
I mean, it's 2
Okay,
fighters. That's
I'm
kind of
going to
reasonable.
pass.
All I'm asking is that when these slices are published with our names, Mirage is in mine canonically.
There's our construction pop. We'll see everybody now get the things they need to score.
It's construction time.
Pretty much everybody's doing a structure objective this round except for Hacan, who's
All
gonna
right, I'll drop a PDS.
snatch
PDS. From
the attachments.
Make sure you put them on different planets.
A good get for them. Not for nothing.
Hey, do you want a specific system unlocked, like your home system? Or you don't care because you have no tokens left?
Got no tokens. Yeah. Sad.
Oh, did you go the whole round without using your agent?
Was I? Oh, construction. Oh, I'll follow construction.
Are you talking about?
Yeah, your
What's the
agent.
question?
Suga. I'm just like, oh, that's
if
a bummer.
If you
Oh,
would
did
have
you-
paid attention, you hadn't played any tokens. Neither had Yssaril.
Oh,
Leadership
good point.
and trade are not worth using it on.
Good point.
Also,
Yeah.
trade was immediately popped, and politics also. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They're right. I did tech right away. So
Yeah. I didn't think about the timing of things.
and it wasn't even like out of adding Malice or just needed the movement.
Yeah. No, you're right. Just observing.
What am I doing with my life? Good question.
Passing. No, you can't pass.
Unlikely.
It's probably Imperial.
I mean,
I'm
could
shocked
try to
if
go
there's
for
anything.
Mechatol.
Shocked if there's anything you could still do.
I can take Mechatol. I can take Mechatol for sure.
Hilarious.
No way.
Yeah.
Suga's coming back.
One.
Oh yeah, definitely. And they've got
I mean,
the-
I move here. I don't have much money to build, but I could still move a lot of stuff there, and then I can move in here with like 3 dreads, shit ton of fighters, a mech, and some infantry. The ground combat's going to be rough, but I would probably have it. Oh, you placed the PDS there. That makes it harder. Oh my god. Table, can we talk about the L1 problem?
I don't think
L1
L1 is.
There we go.
L1 is not a problem.
What? Oh, come
No,
on, Craigsworth.
Your L1 is not a problem. I mean, it just has a very good point position.
I don't see the guac point for
Has
L1.
Mechatol.
You don't see the guac point.
Seriously,
I am in the pack.
Mechatol and Imperial Arbiter. Get out of here. They have a guac.
Yeah,
They
but-
are steaming for
I-
10 on the Secrets and 5.
I will
ones.
say that L1 definitely has guac now. Kind of locked up.
L1 is looking great together with Yssaril. Those two are currently the best in my book.
Creus? Question mark.
No.
No,
Creus already has the guac.
Yeah,
Literally already has it.
that is
I'm only
that is
I'm
correct.
looking up-
But they
I'm
also
looking
have
at
a
people's
stage
rules.
1 that they can't score.
Yeah.
That
I'll
hasn't
never be
stopped
able
people
to
from
score
I
it.
scoring.
mean, they definitely can score that, but go on.
They just have to.
Unlikely. Well, they do have a massive fleet now. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at their
Like-
home system, and their home system can get basically anywhere.
I mean, I do hear you. Like, yes, I can get a guac later. I
You're
would
right.
say, I would
You're
argue
right.
at this point, I am in the pack.
In a good position in the pack, considering your wealth.
Hacan and I, I'm just going to put it out there. Hacan and I don't have guac, so we're pretty safe.
Yep, right there with you. I'm like, hey, who doesn't have guac here? Is it just me?
Hey,
Hey, bud.
hey!
We should go to Chipotle later.
Oh my gosh.
Chipotle.
Um,
More of a Moe's guy. but
let's pop
you.
Imperial.
Thank goodness.
All right.
I will have to
I'll
discard,
try.
so I'll
Hold
I'll
up.
go last.
It has to do in order.
Deshuga
This one's in order.
takes the long game.
I
Does pop
scored
Imperial without
the
taking
three
Mechatol.
systems
Is
outside home.
trying to plead the case that JJ has a lead. Some of the players aren't taking it.
And I draw and don't have to discard because this
I
is my
think
first
they
draw after the first one.
I mean, everybody's doing well,
Hard this time.
but I definitely it would
Yeah,
be
because some
wild
got,
to say JJ doesn't have some sort of shot. Like JJ has
Imperium has currently
a round 4 shot, so
Yeah.
let's not pretend
Oh, it's only Imperial?
that doesn't exist.
It's only Imperium? Because then we can just do it.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I'll have to discard once I.
But
draw.
if Deshuga can keep the case on
alright.
JJ, they might this might help them in the long run.
I'll go last.
Keep
I'm
their
gonna go last anyways.
keep their path
All right.
So just let me know when everyone else is done drawing.
less visible, as it
I have
were.
drawn my secret.
All right, that's
So
one.
we're gonna do the slow
Looks like
drawing of
Yssaril got
secrets
theirs.
ritual that happens
Yeah.
in the later game.
Prius, did you draw yours yet?
I did.
And
Up to,
is it,
to me.
so is it just me still left to draw one?
I still need one. Anybody else before me? Gotta go.
No,
Go ahead,
for it.
Hacan.
All you guys are going at the same time. It's only me that discards.
Good to go.
Okay. Yssaril, can we do that deal real quick?
Yeah.
Here you go. All right. I will spend those trade goods to sling relay a
$3 for the trade agreement.
wish
Go
I'd
to
done this in
Jadiimjedi.
another order. I thought it was exhausted.
Sling relay's a carrier
Sad.
at home.
Oh, wow. Is everyone else passed?
I think so.
I'm still discarding secrets if that matters. I don't think I'm scoring this one.
It doesn't.
Oh, these are really tough. I think I have to discard this one. If I can actually grab it. I dropped it somewhere. There's a rogue secret.
It's on the left side of your hand.
Oh gosh, yeah. I did a magic trick with myself.
So
All right.
I was looking
I've
at the
discarded.
anomaly.
Oh, is that
I was
sling
looking
so
at the
important?
other stream
I don't think
it
it
looks
was.
like there's
Just
only
a carrier.
7
They
tiles
just
on the
had
map
sling.
that aren't
They
reachable by another
didn't
stream. 4 of them are home systems.
have quite enough money.
So it's out of however many tiles there are, a lot
Yeah,
of
so
them are at the streamable.
So I can't winslay people with my ability, but I can.
If we
sure
see a
have
mutiny
some
or a
others do
seed
damage.
in this
The only
agenda
ones that
phase, throw the whole,
Creus,
throw all
L1 and
assumptions
my
out the
home
window.
systems aren't next to an anomaly. And then there's like 3 other random tiles. So it's just a anomaly heavy map, which is kind of fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Great time to be MP.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the move for sure. All right, Deshuga, what you doing?
I am just going over here.
Yeah,
Oh.
grab that Pokemon.
Bringing a dread, spawns a fighter. We love
That's fine.
I presume you retreat.
I will retreat. Yes.
Cool beans.
How did you?
The chat also talked about repeal law earlier. There's a lot of reasons
Guess I might as
Jadiim
well
Jedi
do
should
the-
not hold on
Yeah,
to
we can do
Imperial
that.
Arbiter past this round. This
Just
next
go ahead one time here.
strategy phase should be the
see it bringing
time
a fighter or it spawned
that he
fighter?
uses it to take Imperial.
It
It
spawned.
spawned.
How did it spawn?
The ghost.
Mahact might,
thought
I don't know,
Mahact-
someone might try to jump on
Well,
Mechatol,
they also do.
but I don't think they'll be able to take it.
Oh, Mahact! Oh my gosh! Ah, geez.
Yeah, Mahact.
The stream
gets
is probably
to
just
do that.
like, well, how is this guy even here right now?
Oh my gosh. You're fine.
Yellow just wants to kind of
yep,
get
you guys
in
are fine.
Jadiim's way,
It's the Infinity Stones.
put
right?
stuff in dumb
Collect them all
spots,
and then you're all
collect the bombard through
Don't you want the
PDS.
Hacan?
That will
Oh,
help
it's
them when
so
they come to
good.
take Mechatol next round.
It's locked. Oh no.
Well, yeah,
And
there's
also,
that.
yes, I do-
It's
I
been a
do
rough
want that.
game, okay?
If they need
Things
to
are
do
going
it
great.
first action.
I also do want it, but that's
Yeah, I'll-
besides the point. Well, it doesn't matter. I can keep that there for now. Then it's my turn again. Wow.
You are the last.
Oh my
one.
God! Can I prove endurance?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you are.
You did.
I mean, I
Did you
proved
draw
my
it?
endurance. No,
Your endurance
but
is
I proved
proved.
it.
You just nothing to show for it.
Oh, so you're
Exactly.
not scoring that?
I'm not scoring that. But I've
Well,
proven
alright.
it. Just
But I've proven it's there.
make a point.
I proved I
you
can
proved
do
it,
it.
but you haven't scored it.
Oh
All right.
shit.
Well,
No, never mind. It's fine.
let's go ahead and score points.
Continue.
Let's do it.
Hacan, you're up first. Any points?
Yeah, I will take the attachments one because I paid out the ears for it.
Nice.
And the world's luckiest draw here, picking up have someone next to a home system.
Hey, you're welcome.
That was
enemies.
that was a
Okay.
cold draw right off Imperial. Thank you very much.
That was
Beautiful.
That's perfect.
Go
Cool.
ahead and right click score that.
Just
Perfect. And Yssaril, any points?
Yeah, for structures. That's all.
Okay. Ghost, any points?
Yes, I will score. What's the one I'm scoring? 3 structures.
3 planets, but you probably have them.
Yeah, they're on
Empyrean, any points?
Yeah.
Yes, I am scoring 2 things. I am scoring 4 more structures. I have 2 at home and then 2 in the adjacent system. Then I'm also scoring the thing that you all know I have. Strength and bonds.
You have
Yay.
strength and bonds.
so good, so
Dude.
ridiculous.
All
I'm glad
right.
it still
L1,
went
any
through
points?
at the end of the day.
Yeah, so I have improved infrastructure, and I also score a secret. I have mechanized the military.
Ooh, nice.
Also very good.
It's a
I like
good
mechanized
thing
military
for
because it
Mahact
encourages
to
you to
have,
do.
anyways.
I think it's a good one for you to do just in general in any game.
Oh, it's L1.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, Mahact, any points?
I am scoring 4 structures.
Oh,
Oh, look.
My hero's unlocked.
Okay,
Everyone
I'm going to
unlock your
reveal our
heroes.
last stage 1 public objective. It is expand borders, control 6 planets and non-home systems.
Now that's a spicy meatball. That messes some things
Dealing
up.
action
Let's
cards
do a
and command
quick. Let's
token?
do a quick check around the table. Plenty.
I'm using cybernetic to gain an extra.
3, 1,
Sounds good.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Hacan.
Wow, what a great action card. He said
5
Heavy.
for
This
L1.
card is the best one.
6 exactly for
Discarded the best
Empyrean
action
at the
card.
moment.
Yeah,
Upgrade.
it was upgrade. Yeah.
5 for Mahact.
You discarded upgrade? That
Oh,
was
you
my
discarded
card!
5 for Ghosts.
So that's basically the only reason.
4 for Yssaril.
All right, Yssaril, if you could
just-
allocate your command tokens.
Hacan needs to give up some planets.
The fact that was my
But there are
card tells you
seemingly
just
not
how
enough
high
planets
quality
on the
my hand
board
is.
for everybody to do 6 outside of home. That's kind of how
All
It
right,
works
is anybody
when
playing
there's
political stability? Going
4
once.
to 5 planets
Going
in each
twice.
slice.
All right.
So
Returning strategy cards.
we did
ending the
add
agenda phase.
Mirage
Go right
to the
into
mix.
agenda phase. First agenda up is Homeland Defense Act. This is a law. Or each player can have any number of PDS units
Oh boy.
that they control against each player destroys one of their PDS units. This is a
Just
4
roll
against.
Stin.
Any wins ghosts.
Everyone is full of secrets
My
except
hand is
for
gone. Is there a way to
Deshuga.
bring it back up?
Deshuga needs one more.
Probably H or C. Actually, I think it's C.
It's
and
C.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, thanks.
All right, wins to Mahact.
Since stuff tends to get stolen, I will go for diplomatic pressure.
All right, who are you playing it on?
That is a good question. Let's do it on.
Did someone play Public Disgrace on accident?
Oh, it's public disgrace. Whoops.
Okay, well we know who has that.
I guess that also gets played very soon. That's annoying. I picked up this card and then my hand got shuffled. Annoying.
Yeah, that's the worst. Dude, don't worry, I've been there.
It is a bad card to actually have revealed.
Yeah, probably.
Because, yeah. Moving on. Who is looking good? L1, you're looking good, so you can give me one.
Sure. I will give you my alliance.
I don't think you can.
Can't I? They don't have
Well,
an
it's Mahact.
alliance.
Omaha can't accept alliances.
Yeah. You
No.
like
Cannot give you their alliance. Okay, fair enough. All
Let's
right.
find out.
Sure. Then I guess
Political secret or trade agreement? Or cybernetics?
I'll give you oh, that is true. I could give you cybernetics.
Drew, I haven't
Enjoy
bought
cybernetics.
yet.
Yeah, you can have cybernetics.
Hey.
All right. Any other wins, Mahact?
No.
All right, after's Yssaril.
no.
Okay, and after's L1.
Yeah, I'm gonna play one. I've got an Imperial Rider.
Ooh, spicy.
Yssaril? Where are you?
Which direction are you playing it?
Putting it on the 4 side.
Yeah, that tracks.
All right, on the 4.
Yssaril, any sabos?
No.
Okay.
Wow. And who played that again?
L1 did.
L1.
I mean, I might as well get it out of my hand before Yssaril takes it, you know?
Yes, good,
Could you
good.
click
good.
play after for me, L1?
I'm sorry, yes. I played it after.
Good,
All right,
good,
goes
good.
back to
Also click the
Yssaril.
rider button so that it's got the little
In that
fancy
case,
X.
I'm going to play Technology Rider against.
Dang.
Okay,
That one's
Any
probably not
second-
as bad.
second rider L1.
No other riders.
And back to Yssaril. Any more?
Hey, L1, L1, yeah, why are you at 6 points? Am I missing something?
I've scored, let's see, 3 publics, 1 secret, support swap. I think you're right. It might be at the wrong total.
You may
Yeah.
have. You may have.
Oh, I know what happened. I hit right. That's my fault. I hit
You hit
score on
right-click
the
score.
Imperial just to do that. That is my fault. Yes, I should not be at 6. Good catch.
I was like, wait a second. I
No,
traded
no,
with him,
no.
and we weren't in the lead.
No, you're right. No, I'm sorry about that.
You're good. glad we caught it.
Okay, so we are in the voting stage. Hacan, you are up first.
I'm gonna pass this one.
All right. No voting for L1. We go to Empyrean.
Deshuga, Alice, how are we thinking?
Who is actually voting? It's
The three of us at this point.
well, I mean, we just can't let an Imperial pop happen, right? That's for
No,
sure.
I think I have to go against. I'll put one vote against.
Is this the first agenda?
What do you think about confounding legal text, huh? What do we
I mean,
think?
We can just abstain.
There's a
Bribery. We have to vote at least 6. Oh, but
Oh,
then the
so bribery can spend any number of trade goods. There's not an upper limit on it. That's a
Yeah, so it's
that's the
basically
old
just
version,
gonna
I think.
be.
so we do have to vote.
Yeah.
Like, you can't play bribery only if you vote.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it's additional votes.
So yeah, we can just abstain, and it should be okay.
Yeah.
You want to take your vote back, Empyrean?
Yeah, I will. That way I'm not being mean either.
Cool. Well,
I mean, unless Alice is gonna backstab everyone.
Yeah, and Deshuga is we're waiting for him to come back in.
Sorry.
You're good.
Wow, this is fun. So,
we're just abstaining, by the way.
and then Yssaril will
Get a tech.
or
I will break it against.
And Yssaril will get a tech.
I mean,
A
the issue is
tech,
usually
not a point.
an Imperial Rider happen, right?
Yeah.
That's
Sure.
illegal. So
Big Al would say otherwise. But look, I'm not even trying to Big Al my way into a point here. I'm just getting it out of my hand. Like, I really don't mind if it goes against. That's fine.
I totally get it, Jedi.
Yeah.
And see, now is the moment where you offer me, your support, but no, I'm joking. I'm voting against.
That's
All right.
hilarious.
So you're voting nothing and breaking the tie against?
Yeah.
Okay. Speakers voted. All right. Looks like each player should destroy one of their PDS units, and Yssaril should get a technology.
Indeed.
This is the one time I'm grateful that I
All
have
right, no Imperial Rider, no
two-
confounding legal
two,
text to pop off.
structures at home.
A tech for Yssaril. That might be
Otherwise,
gravity
it'd be a
drive
whole
for
turn
them.
Behind structure.
Or Fighter 2 at this point.
PDS off of there for me. I got a baby in hand.
Off of where?
Yeah.
Evera?
Yes, please.
All right, Hunter, you got it.
I got it.
I research gravity drive.
So let's see. Purple,
So
red.
everybody
yellow,
destroys a
green.
PDS,
I did white.
as
blue.
everybody
Okay,
was
cool.
kind of
Looks like
behind
we've done it.
on 3 outside of home.
Oh, and has
Well, 3 players
Yssaril,
were
have you
behind.
resolved the
So
technology?
this is really going to
rider?
crush.
You have.
Yeah, I
This
research.
might crush some shots of
What did-
improvement.
what did-
structure. We'll do a count here in
Yssaril
just a
get?
minute.
Gravity drive.
Cool.
Gravity
All right,
drive.
second agenda is Minister of War.
Oh
This
my
is a
gosh.
wash. An
Goodness.
elected player card. The elected player gains this card. Owner of this card may discard this card after performing an action to remove one of their command counters from the game board and return it to their reinforcements. Then they may perform one additional action. This is an elected player. We start with any wins, ghosts.
Nope.
All right, Yssaril. Any wins?
I'm thinking. Okay, I'm going to play diplomatic pressure on Empyrean.
All right, Diplo pressure on Empyrean.
Yep. I will give you.
You can give me a red fragment and use diplomatic pressure on someone else if you're interested.
Wait, what?
For an artifact? That seems very
Oh.
steep.
No, that's a
Yeah,
silly deal.
I'm just gonna give you this. I put it kind of under your card, so let me put more in their area. There we go. I give you that.
Okay.
Thanks.
Any second win, Yssaril?
No.
All right, any afters, Yssaril?
Also no.
All right, voting starts
SRL
with
can
you.
still double score. They have a PDS on Lysis.
Okay.
They had 2 outside of
Do we
home,
have anything to
I
discuss
believe.
here?
We'll double check.
Don't give it to L1. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
L1
that's-
L1 needs to be slayed anyone. Whoever gets this needs to slay L1 from Mechatol.
I don't think that Mahact necessarily needs it. It kind of already did
I mean, I don't need it. It's just the one who gets it needs to kick L1 off that one.
It doesn't even-
Otherwise, or
It doesn't even matter if I don't have Imperial. I mean, I don't really
You will
care
get-
if I end up getting it or not, to be honest
you
with you. on
will
this
have Imperial Arbiter to get it. I mean, you could end it this round. Why would you not, right?
I mean, you've already shown you have public disgrace, so that's not going to happen. And
You have
B,
Imperial Arbiter, doesn't care.
yeah, we've got Hacan with QDN as well too, so it's
I
really not
thought
a
public
big deal.
disgrace still worked on Imperial.
They
Arc.
don't have QDN yet. They will have QDN next round. So again,
Yeah.
you can end it this round if you have a whatchamacallit, a action phase and a public and a status phase you can score. So there, you can end it this round because you've support swapped. You get Imperial with Mechatol. You can score both of these. This one we can't take away. This one, if we don't take it away, you got it. If we have tech, then you can take fleet logistics. So odds
But
are
Arca,
we just need to kick.
He doesn't even have the 6 planets yet. So just keep him from taking
True.
your stuff.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't even
Yeah,
have
just
6 planets.
keep L1 from taking stuff. Cool. I love your reasoning.
I mean, that's all it is, really.
All right. Well, it is a Sorrel's vote.
Yeah, but so any actual buffers? Look like okay.
I'd say that's very good for your votes.
Who is speaking?
I think I'm probably one of the least risky people to have it because my my presence is pretty minimal. So, all things considered, I'd say vote Hacan.
Was that your campaign speech? It was pretty convincing.
That sounded like it.
Vote Hacan while you just pop your hero and plop down an insane amount of plastic. I mean, I'm for it.
I mean,
I'm
someone's
for it.
getting it.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
exactly.
for it, but again,
someone's
that
getting
person
it.
needs to kick someone of Mechatol right now.
All my plastic is pushed back back in my home system compared to, so it's relatively low risk for everyone else besides the person on MR.
So okay, my offer is simple. I'm going to vote if for the person who is planning to attack L1 on Mechatol.
Yep, I agree with that. Whoever gets this should kick them of Mechatol.
So is anyone willing to do it?
I'm willing to do it, but I can imagine you not wanting to do it.
So again, who is speaking?
This is Mahact. Mahact could just go here, build
Okay.
stuff, and take Mechatol.
So,
But I prefer someone else do it, really.
But as you can hear, nobody
I
wants
would,
to
but
do
I'm
it.
just not sure I have the speed to get there because you can't place a Crucif on MR, right?
No.
I mean,
It
I don't know
would
why
be-
you're all worried. I'm just going to take tech this round.
And then swap it for Imperial, yeah.
No.
So
No.
okay, if like yellow promise to attack L1 on Mechatol, I'm going to vote for yellow. Is that sound good? Or
Uh,
I bet it does to yellow.
I mean, it's good for yellow to get it. I'm sure they want it. They should. I don't know.
It is very good.
It's a very
don't
good
mind
minister.
it.
It
I
sounds
don't
like
mind
everybody
it.
wants someone else to do the dirty work. Nobody wants to pay for it, and it's just like, who do you want to do it?
so,
And I
yeah, that's
and I don't
exactly
even.
why I am not asking for any payment. Because
Yeah, that's
it
the
is
big
a
issue. Is
dirty job.
I would do. The
I
dirty
will
work, I just don't know
kick
if I
L1 of
can do it.
Mechatol if you give it to me.
Okay, I am going to vote for yellow. And I have a
All right,
Yeah.
Hacan, your vote.
Anyone buying or selling votes for the votes?
I'm just gonna give it to purple.
Wait, what? I'm giving it to yellow.
Yeah, no, I heard you. I'm just gonna give it to purple.
Okay, cool. Good talk.
Yeah, I guess if blue's giving it to purple and purple's giving it to purple, then I guess I better give it to yellow.
I mean, my counterpoint to this is if Alice is taking politics this next round, then we will have a yellow with speaker and minister next round.
Yep.
So in my view, purple is the better one to give it to in this spot.
I mean, I know, because yellow's going to kick you off Mechatol and purple won't. And then you can
yellow
score your
can do that
Imperial.
anyway. Yellow can do that anyway if they want to.
Not before you score Imperial and maybe end it next round. I mean, it'd be impressive and I would be all for it, but it's not me, so no.
Wait, so yellow, you're saying you're not going to get L1?
Oh, no, I am kicking him off Mechatol. I'm just saying that L1 is like, yes, I would like someone else to have it because I don't want to get kicked off of Mechatol and not score with Imperial.
All right, Empyrean's vote.
I will put 14 on myself.
I mean, this is the last agenda. Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. Classic.
I don't even think my votes matter.
Spend them anyways.
I mean, they do if you want to go for purple.
That's true.
They do matter.
Right.
It is
Yeah,
exactly
tie
the
it up.
amount to beat yellow.
So, but purple just has no shot of getting L1 off of Mechatol. And like, also at the same time, like, this is what we're giving Mahact is a token, right? I don't
already
feel
have a
bad with
token.
giving a token, right?
With the Minister, yeah.
There's an argument made here. This actually
Well,
helps
we're giving
Mahact
them
at
fleet
least.
logistics for when they have Imperial.
But there's an argument
I
here, like,
will never
Mahact
have
can already-
Imperial
Mahact
again.
can already do this with their commander, right? Like they can just cancel. They can unlock their troops willy nilly.
Yes, but it would be too slow. It would be too slow to prevent the blue from getting Imperial.
All right. Speaker has voted.
So should to be clear, I'm supporting
Minister of War is going to be Mahact.
Crazy law game.
Yeah, lots
for
of
sure.
laws.
Yeah, sorry, Sugar.
I got elected.
Supporting there just to be if you
Yeah,
can
this is
already do it,
probably
doesn't
the
hurt
best
anyone.
dictate policy board I've ever seen.
And then
Can I have my planet back while we're still in agenda phase?
Oh, good point.
I would like to give those back. I'm sorry, I think I've got hands.
Baby.
Same here, Hacan.
Can I just appreciate how Jadim, you're playing lovely smoke and mirrors here. Oh, I don't even have the 6 outside home. Oh, can I have that back? And don't forget that miss.
I mean,
Probably
they can
my-
say no.
Yeah, but say, Arratain, are you
seen it?
also selling back Zanhact to Jadim?
So, yes, that was the deal, but I'm not going to take Imperial this round.
Can
I'm not
I
gonna take it. And if I take it, then you just come after me.
can I offer to Arratain and Jadim to buy Zanhact back instead, and I will pay Jadim for the planet and Arratain to whatever is owed to him.
Is that purple?
Yeah, this is your buddy. Because honestly, I need 4 hazardous, and that is one of the easiest ones for me to get. But I still have to fight for the last ones, and I don't know where I'm going with that yet. But it would be nice to have this one because it's not like super high value, and I can just get it for free basically, or for some money.
I'm not opposed to that.
Arratain.
Like we said in the last round,
Jadim's planet, so
chat's
yeah,
talking about
really.
Jadim
So
and his relationship with Imperial,
was,
and I agree. Imperial is an option, was an option,
I think it was 3 trade goods.
and QDN's going to be a foil, but there
So
is
it
the
3 trade goods
option
to Jadim.
to save Imperial Arbiter for round 5.
I think it was 3 for me.
Get
Okay, so I'll give
Imperial
to you, and then I'll give.
and win in the
How
action
about
phase.
2 sound good for you, JJ?
But
I'm
that's a huge
Okay.
gamble.
So
I don't know.
here's 3. Here's 2 for you, and then I will take this back, actually.
So Empyrean buying Zanhact off of
That planet has swapped a lot.
Hacan.
Do you want your mech? Or oh wait,
as opposed to
you've got your hands. Okay.
Yeah, I put her down for a second.
As opposed to selling it
Well,
back to
my navy went in the
L1z1x,
park with-
which would have given L1 their 6th planet, also boosting the power of a turn 1 Imperial if they were to get a hold of
I
it.
will say, in order for me to take tech, y'all have to leave tech for me.
So again, I'm going to take Lirth, yeah.
The table should not take tech.
Yeah, so let's go into the
IMHO,
strategy
but then that
phase
just kind of helps
Check those
L1.
ghosts.
Is everybody taking their planet?
Before
Yes.
before we
With no tech,
Okay.
before we
Hacan maybe
leave the
cannot get
interface,
QDN, and then you don't have
You wanna consolidate that deal?
the chicken,
Or you
which gives more power to Imperial Arbiter.
Never mind.
But if you can repeal law as well,
We can make sure we
I don't
use
know.
that.
Like, there's options.
Okay, yeah.
And QDN sucks no matter how you cut it, even if it's being somewhat blocked by an Imperial Arbiter. That's a thing between those two players.
All
to
right, sounds
figure
like
out.
no more deals. Let's get on to the strategy phase.
All right, good luck, everyone. Round 4. We're most of the way there.
Game's almost started.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Is there a plan for like a 15-minute lunch break or dinner break or meal break, or are we just gonna kind of keep doing
I'm
this
okay with that.
funsies?
I like that
Yep.
plan. Let's do that after we pick here.
We could take a longer break,
Ace
yeah, I
of
think, here.
Spades.
Yeah, let's pick and then take a break.
I think you've played the table very well, Yellow.
Green and white are whispering, yellow and red are whispering.
If Alice ends up taking politics here, I don't see how we take your home system with all the Pokemon you've got in your mech.
I mean, the home system should be takeable, but also I am very far away from winning. I need a 2-pointer.
I think Deshuga has done a good job of taking advantage of their victimhood, but I don't think they're
Lol.
total like lockdown space here.
I no, but I need the 2-pointer. Is all.
Yep.
Red and
You
green,
guys
red
should
and
just
green,
like let me have Imperial, so you
green
guys
and
don't have to
white.
worry about it.
Yssaril is
That's all I'm saying. Like all I'm
God.
hearing is that like you guys worry
Chatting.
about other people having Imperial, but if you let me have it, then
I
like
was
we're
gonna say
fine.
like if Arratain or so Craigsworth get Imperial, I don't think anyone's really too upset about it. It's just like, oh yeah, okay, that's the thing that happened.
Like I'm not taking Mechatol from my
Yeah,
support.
yeah, exactly, right? Like you and I are both
Right.
just like we're
That's
not
right.
getting a Glock point off this.
Jadiim's keeping Craigsworth happy.
Yeah, we're just getting the
I
extra
want to note that here.
public.
If it
And
comes
honestly, I
if
could
it comes
use
down
the
to it,
secret as well, because I drew one. I'm just like, there's no way.
Jadiim and Craig
that
seem like friends
This, like I drew
at
an
this
action
point.
phase. I'm like, there's no way this is scoreable in this game.
Good to know where Fight with Precision went.
Can I alter where I moved when I'm next to, or is it too late for that?
You can
Honestly,
change
if I had
want.
Fight with Precision, that would
I don't
probably be easier for me
You
to
haven't found out
score
nothing, so you're
this
good.
game than the one I have.
Actually, question for
Goondock,
When
29
the
months,
mech
thank you.
moves, does it take the PDS with it? If
Yes.
if you translate the planet, oh neat.
Yes. This is
That's awesome.
the story of the traveling salesman.
Okay, well now I kind of want to leave it there just on principle.
Fair enough.
Now we'll put it. Whatever. I can transit.
You have transit diodes, yeah. You'll do it. You'll get it
That
done.
baby
I'll leave it there.
sounds,
Just leave it where I
that
left
baby
it.
sounds
That's
very cute.
Or just leave it
Hardly.
there, yeah.
just gonna put it
All
right
right.
there, and then we'll transact that planet so I can move it somewhere.
Alice, what you picking?
Okay. Is there any way we can just take the break now? Because
Yes.
I'm not against that plan.
I think I need to go into another room with Yssaril, and we need to like talk about the next couple rounds. So,
What are you guys? Are
Mm.
you two buddies or something?
well, it's more like we got to decide if we're going to play the speaker token game, right? That might
I
just.
don't know.
give
Is this a ride or die situation? I didn't know Alice did those.
I
Yeah, that
know.
doesn't sound familiar.
That doesn't sound like Alice at all.
I know. It's crazy. Anyway, can we take the break now, Hunter?
I'd be okay with that.
How's this going? Fascinating round for jadiimjedi.
It is, and I think Jadiim went from maybe being not in my favorite spot to being in a much better spot, and now I'm a little confused
Yeah.
because Jadiim just seemed to be sincere about taking tech, And I'm not really sure why he would do that at this point.
Yeah.
Waiting for QDN and playing that game.
Right.
That's just, I mean, that's
Nasty.
some weird cowboy business. And I don't know about that.
And just every round you go is a further risk of repeal law, just throwing it out the window anyways.
Yep.
So I think it has to pop now. I can understand Jadiim just deciding I don't want to get eaten up by everybody, so let's just play it really slow. And yeah, it's a risk, but I don't know that risk outweighs him being able to survive attacks on himself. I think he can survive, especially because it sounds like he's got Craigsworth in his pocket. That's my other take on this round is Craigsworth came to Jadiim's defense during that agenda phase when they were trying to point fingers at JJ. It was like, no, this is fine. Everything's fine. So I don't know what's happened there, but I think the person with the ride or die is blue and purple.
I feel like Mahact is going to take too many hits coming in,
right?
And that Mechatol Rex is a bit of a coin flip. I don't know. Obviously, Minister of War makes a big difference,
right?
Because we get to build and then we get to move out. So there's a little more available, but I'm not really sure. I don't know. Yeah, it's just tough to say. There's gonna be no bombardment.
Yep. No, that's not true.
Oh, because we're gonna use L1's.
We've got L1's commander now.
We do have L1's commander, so there is gonna be bombardment.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I think
it's close, but it's not. Yeah.
Maybe that's really it then. If we've got two bombardment or so. Yeah, I don't know.
We also don't have a public. It's correct now that we don't have a public to score. No, we can still do 8 resources at the top. So we've always got that, and then we just have to get 6 planets before the end of the round, basically. Is the idea. So not impossible,
very tough.
Not hard. Which was Deshuga's take. They're like, oh well, we just gotta keep L1 from taking planets. It's like, I don't know who is worse to say that about than L1z1x.
So here's what I do then. If I'm L1, I use it now, Imperial Arbiter, but I use it to take politics.
Right.
And then I give Speaker to Hacan.
And we try to convince the table, I don't know that Hacan takes tech. Maybe Hacan does take tech, but I don't think if Hacan doesn't, nobody else should take tech, basically. And especially if Jadiim can make that case. If Hacan doesn't take tech on their action, their pick, then Jadiim makes this case and says, listen, I'll use Imperial Arbiter right now. I won't take Imperial. I'll take something different. And nobody take tech so that Hacan doesn't get QDN.
Well, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter either way. I mean, somebody will probably take tech.
Yeah.
That will probably happen just because. I'm just saying, for L1's case, Imperial Arbiter politics makes a whole lot of sense to me.
Yeah.
If Imperial is iffy, you may as well say, all right, well, I'm gonna be second pick.
Yeah. Right.
So that I think, and then also it doesn't matter because even if Hacan gets QDN, then it's well, big whoop, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm second pick and I'm locked into that at least.
Right.
Which, that play radically changes the shape of this game.
Yeah.
And I think it brings Empyrean back if L1 does that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, everybody's kind of in this round 5, especially depending on the stage too.
It's true. What I'm worried about is what cards Yssaril has.
Right.
Basically.
Right.
Because that's going to cause a lot of wonkiness, and Yssaril has kind of flown under the table quite a bit.
Very much.
In the absence of this Imperial Arbiter play, I think Alice and Yssaril definitely are going to decide to push the Speaker token to Mahact, which makes a lot of sense. And then in that case, I think Hacan does take QDN. I think Mahact will not quite come up short.
Yeah.
And then it's we'll come up a little bit short there. And I think it's kind of goes to Yssaril game to sort of decide what happens. I think Hacan is also in a decent spot, especially considering that they're going to cash in a relic. So that's another bit of wonkiness there that might swing Hacan into that top spot.
Yeah.
Basically, this is a pretty dead even game. I mean, it's hard to imagine a game that's that's more even than this.
Yeah, the only person I don't see finding maybe a bonus point is Empyrean. Yssaril doesn't have their bonus point, but I mean, we just don't. I don't know. I have it in my, I guess, heart that they'll find one, or they'll just be able to do a stage 2. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's more like Yssaril will be able to find a stage 2.
Right.
I think it's also just likely that Yssaril has a lot of horrible cards in their hand that are going to ruin this game for everybody.
Right. And we're just waiting for them to pop. Okay. Anything else before we take a kind of prolonged break here, a little lunch break for everybody?
I don't know. It's tough when it's like, hey, this is very close.
Yep.
I do think that we've at least identified the pressure points that are immediately important. But yeah, I mean, like every game of Twilight Imperium, this is when we start getting those, we start knowing really what the late game is going to look like, and thus we can actually start talking about who's going to win. But we're still at that point where the pack is very close.
Yeah.
And there is going to be a pivot point.
Round 4 is going to have decisions that get made. Yeah.
Yeah.
Round 4 will have decisions that get made that impact the rest of the game.
Next time we have this talk, it will be with a lot more certainty in 5 to 10 hours. So meet back here, 5 to 10 hours, everybody. And yeah, I'm gonna take a break.
Yep.
But yeah.
All right, we will be back 5 after the hour with your round 4 strategy phase. Hello, what's up? We're back. It is the strategy phase of round 4, and I think Alice has not stopped talking or typing to people the whole time.
No, I left for like 15
Okay, good. I was hoping you would get a break, but it is your turn to pick a strategy card.
This is fucked up. Sorry. Try not to curse. So I feel like I'm actually in a bad position where it's like all my moves lead to me losing. So oh man.
Better just take Diplo.
Diplo Mage and pass.
No, he gets the Asian twice and then pass.
Politics.
Devil on Alice's shoulder. Oh, and there it
I like
is.
that we pretended this was a decision, but that had to be the choice.
I don't know. I'm not Hollywooding here. I don't know.
I mean, I think the issue is taking politics. You just don't want to pass it back. Is the problem?
That makes me lose. I have to pass it to Mahact.
Right.
Yeah.
But the problem is you pass it to Mahact, then you give Mahact.
I mean, you could pass to Empyrean, and it's also probably not the worst thing in the world.
There it is.
I'm just saying, like, it's not the worst thing to pass it back twice.
Oh, you're throwing that in to sweeten the deal, Mahact?
Yes.
Okay, let me think about that.
All right, I'll see you guys in 20 minutes.
Sorry. That is very convincing. Oh my.
I mean, I think the other thing to consider here is if I don't know what Mahac's offering you. I'm assuming it's their left arm, but if the offer is that good, presumably they think they can win off this deal as well. So it's,
I mean, they absolutely can. That's why they got the Warfare.
Speaker is the good, right? Speaker is the good.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with Speaker. I mean,
oh yeah, no, I'm not against it, but I think my biggest concern. I guess my theory here for Alice's consideration is who do you think is least likely to have a shot next round or benefit next round from?
I mean, that was my whole argument for why I thought purple should have the Minister.
So let's think about this, right? Assume that getting Mechatol is not possible. Then if they take Imperial, they get 2 points.
So who's they in this equation?
Huh? Mahact.
Okay, thanks.
I don't take Imperial. I don't keep it because QDN and Imperial Arbiter, I don't get Imperial next round. There's no world in which that happens.
All right. Then you have just made yourself a deal. Yes. Cool.
Don't
I
tell
didn't
anyone.
give it to me yet, but
Yeah, I can't give it to you yet. I'll just put it there so we don't forget.
I mean, it might rhyme with Mepter of Mominion, I imagine.
I mean, it might be a trade agreement. Who knows?
It could be anything. Could even be a boat. Okay, so tech. I got to take this.
Ooh.
Sure.
Ooh,
just so-
okay.
I mean,
Wow.
If
Yeah, it's
Jadim
fine.
takes it, it's
No,
GG.
I'm
Does someone
sticking
want
with
to
what I
force
said.
him to do that?
Oh gosh.
Don't force me to take it. No. Don't force this on me. I want tech. I don't know how hard I have to say that.
Do I just take trade for the 4th round in a row? No, the worst
Man,
part about this is Yssaril has my trade agreement.
It's not
Frick.
that bad. It's up to you,
No. This could also be a round without leadership, and I don't know if I want to risk that.
Who can I ask?
Because
Rules questions
what would
to-
you take?
That isn't a player.
What would I take? Good
Yeah,
question.
of these 4, what would you take? Would you take warfare to help you to take back Mechadol?
No. I probably pick leadership or trade.
Okay, so you.
If you take trade every round of the game, I think you actually get a medal.
Well, at least I could be known for something in this game because I don't think my shot is very clear
I'm
right
not
now.
I'm not above the meme play at this point. I'm right there with.
So, by the way, Craigsworth,
Yeah.
I think we just lose if you don't take leadership. That's my opinion. Like, we won't
Why
have
is-
enough tokens to stop the leader, right? And that's the position you're in.
I mean, because if I don't take. Oh, I mean, are you saying that Deshuga will win?
yes.
I don't think. Like, well, ignore me because it just slows the game. This does not impact anything. For me.
Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of money. I'll take leadership.
I'll public disgrace that.
Really?
Any sabos?
Oh my god. Really? No one has a Sabo?
Yes,
This causes
happened?
this-
Wow.
Yssaril, this would be the time to sabo something.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh no.
Any
Wow,
sabos?
I have nothing.
I got nothing. I don't have
All
one.
right. Apparently Yssaril isn't playing one. Hacan, L1, you guys got sabos?
Pretty big deal.
I do not.
Oh my
Or
god.
that you're going to use. And Hacan, Arratain.
Not gonna do one here.
All right. Yep. I put back leadership, and I will take trade
No.
for the 4th turn in a row.
Yeah.
Wait.
And I'll take leadership.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Okay.
What?
I just wanted that out
was the
there.
last pick. Oh my God. Okay.
Alice was concerned that there wouldn't be leadership.
I was just gonna, get that out there so no one else would have it. I mean, you
Sure.
can get it back, but I'm
can.
pretty sure you don't mind the trade, right? This is fine for you as well.
Yeah. I mean, I would have preferred leadership, I think, but because the fact that I have my trade agreement out, but it's still money, so I'm not going to
I
complain.
mean, to be honest, I would have preferred to get a Sabo out on it, but unfortunately, no.
All right, we're gonna place trade goods and set turns.
Okay.
That's 3
All right,
trade
good luck
goods
to everyone
on
round
warfare and Diplo apiece, and we will kick off the round 4 action phase with our number 1 Mahact.
And we didn't get Imperial Arbiter. That's nice. So that leaves me some room.
I told the truth. I don't know
Yeah,
why you
you
didn't
did.
believe me.
Well, I mean, have you met Hollywooding?
Yes, but I made a deal.
Yes. you
Besides,
did.
what kind of game would this be if I didn't take tech at least twice?
I mean, that's fair. I was disappointed you didn't take it the first round,
Mm-hmm.
but there are many things that disappoint me. What's it worth to you if I pop leadership first action?
Oh, I thought for sure Mahact would leadership stall.
I do
Who-
like
who-
leadership first action.
Who are you asking?
Mainly the
asking-
person who has Mechatol Rex.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I'd be willing to pay you $1 to go ahead and pop it here. I think it's good
Yep,
for you too.
I'll take that. I'll take
Yeah.
a buck. I take any. I've listened to this great podcast, and they sound like sometimes every little cookie you can get, like everything. Just
Obligatory,
don't slow it down. Just speed it up.
obligatory plug here for the podcast, right?
Clearly, there are people listening and watching that have never listened to that podcast.
There probably is someone in the channel, or maybe a few people even, just watching.
I doubt they watch on Twitch, but they probably watch on YouTube.
True.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I'm getting 3.
So, Matt and Hunter, please tell those people what podcast I'm talking about. All right, what are we following? Politics, sure.
So no leadership stall,
Yes.
which is kind of what I expected.
3, 4. We're following 4 things.
Kind of amazed.
Nice.
Guess it's not that big of a deal. Because jadiimjedi did not take Imperial. No one needed to kick them off of Mechatol Rex, so it kind of gets kicked down the road.
I will also pop Malice and Primer cards.
Imagine having 2 legendary planets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who has those, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back, Hunter. You missed a public disgrace being played on me taking leadership. It was fun.
So,
And
so you
only a
could
little
trade.
stressful.
Oh man. All right. So Mahact, shall we do that deal?
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna play politics. I'm gonna make Mahact the speaker, and then support swap.
There it is.
Oh,
All right.
Not nothing.
spicy. Hey, Yssaril.
Yeah, the last one.
Let's say you wanna be
Sounds so
buddies?
excited right now. So excited.
Oh, this is humorously awkward.
I think I just hit pass like a billion times. I did. Oops, my bad. Oh, I meant to pop. Oh. I burned the wrong planet. Oops.
So I ended up, just to say it, I ended up changing my tokens. I went 1 less token. Put it back in the bag.
Would I be able to do 1 more? Is it too late for that?
I don't care.
I
Just
don't mind.
I realized that I have Zen hacked, so I'm like, oh, I have a whole
Oh yeah.
planet
should
that I'm not using, that
definitely
I wasn't going to use otherwise.
I topped 2. All right. In turn.
And it doesn't change because I wasn't going to do politics anyways.
Alice, the real question is, did you leave Ixtine on top?
Well, there's only one right answer to that, right? So
I mean, if it's there, you should leave it. And I don't even care that I'm the one on Mechatol. Even if somebody else takes Mechatol, yeah.
So I'm legitimately curious when. So Alison, Deshuga, did you have this ride or die plan from the get-go, or was this
Nope.
a?
I don't even consider Mahact my right partner. We just support swapped. It's not a prerequisite.
It's not that big of a deal.
You have a primary ride or die, and then like a secondary ride or die, right?
Yeah, like a side.
And you have your side guy.
Side piece over there.
Side guy. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I know my place. I know I'm not a high value relationship. So yeah. I mean, of
Side
course
or
I'm happy to
die.
guys.
Oh, that's so
side,
good.
Sounds like side guy stuff.
It's the side guys to be a side guy.
Yep.
Do you have a swap?
Silly.
Oh yeah, we can do it right now.
Okay. So
What?
the last
Madness.
ones.
Yeah, a total shock and surprise to the table.
Wow.
Oh, we're all married.
Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today.
Shit, did that just bring you to 10 points, Hunter? GG, guys. Hunter won. Thanks, Matt, for the king making.
I told you I was gonna win.
Yeah, you're just buying his time.
Oh my gosh.
Finally! These planets have been empty since round 1.
No time.
What sort of deal did you make?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, they're not taking it. That's just gum. They're giving ghosts gum.
Sure seems like
Multiverse shift.
shift.
Oh.
They're everywhere.
All right.
There it is.
so
Everybody,
now through-
hero
I
popped.
have
Our first
3
hero pop of the
explorers
game.
for myself.
Just a 3-pop multiverse
We'll do
shift.
each of these one at a time. Number 1. Dead World.
Oh,
Nice.
There it is.
There it is.
I noticed it hadn't come out yet, so it's about that time.
That's the one.
Shuffle, 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 and
There's a relic.
No.
oh,
Charge.
there's the obsidian.
Obsidian. Okay. Hey,
Craigsworth,
I
you
will-
and I
Empyrean's in
we're
it.
gonna be the no guac team, I thought.
Empyrean is not out.
I'm doing my part.
It said that the board was like, nah.
It's
Seventh
me and you,
player.
Hacan. It's me and you.
All right, cool. Well, you know what? At least I didn't get shard, because that would have probably been the worst relic for me to draw right now.
Yeah, I think that would have been a
That'd be rough.
with Mirage just
And
chilling there.
Obsidian probably the best
Yeah, I mean,
one.
Hacan would have just come in and just taken this.
Even Hacan could take it. Like, how ridiculous is that?
I think only Hacan can take it, actually, because it's an asteroid belt or asteroid field. All right, number 2. Explore. 1 command token and 3 trade goods. All right.
It's the good entropic
Not
field.
bad, not bad.
Entropic?
I'll put it
Entropic?
in... Guess I'll put
Entropic?
it here still.
It's nice that you're sure that you won't find Mirage for someone else. That's nice.
That's true. All right, and number 3 over here.
Secret objective.
Best
That
one.
was a good hero.
Great.
This is
Oh,
great.
look at that.
Good hero.
Wow, that was.
One additional secret objective and 2
And
attempts
I
to
do
make it
have
one that's
to. I
good.
do have to. Oh, we'll have to discard one still.
Yeah.
Oh. Ha, ha, ho.
And so many
that
Empyreans in the game.
That is. I think I discard this one. And I will. With that bombastic turn, I will end.
It's pretty exciting.
If you
Yeah,
don't
that
have
was-
Purple
that
Secrets
was- that
now,
was
then you
probably-
did something wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to Flight Academy to put 2 fighters at home. Then I will end my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead with tech unless somebody has an objection.
Check time.
Do your
Nope.
worst.
Or your best. I don't know.
That's not the worst. That's the best. What are you talking about? All right. I'm going to do Light Wave and Inheritance.
Lightwave and Inheritance. Okay, so L1 does in fact now have both their faction techs, so we
is
can
that a
assume
secret you
that might
just
be the
scored?
secret.
That must be nice.
Yep. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
I was trying to figure out why in the world you're doing Inheritance, but that makes a ton of sense.
In theory, Ferret Hacan would have gotten the Obsidian.
Oh,
yeah.
do I take a light wave or do I take Fighter 2? I'll take Fighter 2.
Oh yeah, did they do a little shuffle? There you go. Who knows?
I'll take Carrier 2, I think. Or I could also get Fighter 2.
Fighter 2 for
I really like Carrier
Mahact.
2, but
Fleet Logistics for
Fighters by
Yssaril.
themselves is also nice.
Cute. Lightwave finally for Ghosts. QDN for Hacan.
And the
Okay.
the movement is on Carriers. is also good.
Purple
Yeah,
has
I'll
not
take it.
chosen yet. Purple gets Carrier 2.
All right. Cool. And turn.
I think I'm going to Imperial Pop real quick.
Hacan's not going to make a
Yeah.
play for
Oh, it's-
Mechatol. Just wants to
I mean,
double
I'll probably
score.
follow still. You think I've seen enough secrets this?
Wants to
Yeah,
tempo
if you
up.
cycle through another one. What could go wrong?
They've got 3 fragments. Always
Yeah,
possible
actually,
that they'll
So
do a late game
in the order.
cash in for the
Yep.
shard. I like. At this point, I like holding on to it. I mean,
yeah. So it's there's order now. I think.
we kind of gave a lot of guff to
Six
Hacan
non-systems
last round because they
I do not have
sort of
faith
bemoaned the
that
fact that they didn't have a
all
stall. And we were like, well, you could have done the relic, but perhaps
Okay.
in the long run, if they
I
get a
will-
shard,
I think
They'll
I do
prove us
draw a
wrong.
Secret, just
I don't know.
checking. Yeah, I do. Perfect.
Yeah, you get
I
one.
so rarely get this card that I have to make sure how it works.
Hacan this round.
JJ, did you take yours?
Not yet.
Uh,
I was waiting on Arratain to
Have they scored
discard.
it yet? Have they done their scoring?
Oh, sure.
Right, with a shard draw could win this round. That's
Just
what I was
doing
about to
some fancy
count out.
shuffling, so nobody's tracking which one I'm throwing.
The avocado toast was very good.
Oh, they did claim it. Okay,
Discarded.
okay.
they've done
Yep.
a
draw
secret,
mine.
2 secrets to 8, 9.
Okay.
If they get 6 planets outside of home,
This looks like.
which
Chuck away the 2 faction upgrades because that one
they
sucks.
currently have 6. So if they just
I mean,
late,
it sucks, but if I was
if
gonna
they
do it,
late shard, this is actually Arratain's game
now.
this round. If nobody
Neat.
chooses to do anything
I
about it,
And
there's been a lot of heat on everybody else. They scored 6.
I will go ahead and discard.
Oh, I was looking at Mahact in that last second. So no, improve infrastructure. 3 outside of home, huh? Which they should have.
and you don't.
1 on Crag,
Yeah.
1 on
I don't
Aang.
discard at all.
Okay.
They didn't set up for it yet. They didn't do construction last round, but they can do it this round. Construction is in play. They need to do the secondary, and that gives them a shot.
My turn.
If they get
Wait,
sharded.
wait,
Now
we
let's
didn't finish.
curb our enthusiasm a little bit.
We didn't finish Imperial.
I got a 1 out of 9 shot.
You can
They could also draw the tomb and then go take that from Jadim,
I
potentially.
drew my card. I don't know who is out.
So technically 2 options. 2 out of 9 draw.
Like
I don't have to
was the
draw a
last
card.
one who drew.
Yssaril might make it better. If Yssaril can get that hazardous fragment, they
No, I
might
didn't
turn it
draw.
into a 2 out of 8.
Okay.
Or Yssaril will
And
steal one of their guac.
that's- I mean, I'm
One of their
lost.
bonus points, I should say.
Good secrets. We love it.
We'll see. Bunch of people doing secret shuffling. Yeah. Could sell a home to move a dock and then retake your home. But someone would have to go in on that with you, and I think that's Arratain's
Already?
problem. I don't think people are going to start doing those kinds of favors for Hacan at this point. Hacan's got QDN. And
Yes, can I take my turn now?
yeah, I don't know. I mean, in theory, people should at least, maybe they're being quietly aware.
I'll presume
Of
that's
Hacan.
a yes.
Yeah. I discarded.
Let's go over here. Actually, will we? Nah. Because we risk being biostint. So let's play the only good card we have.
Yssaril is playing passively.
And he's
Jadiimjedi specifically said they love Yssaril and they love
That
being
is a good
sneaky.
one.
So we'll see. Maybe
no,
it
I don't
pays
have
off for
any
them.
Going once, going twice, done.
All right, we see a Rise of the Messiah from yellow. Seems good. Good for Mahact. That's just infantry that never die. That home is not going anywhere. And Deshuga really made a lot of effort in the strategy phase to secure this position. Offered the support swap to Ghosts. Maybe something else as well. There may have been another transaction that's supposed to still happen between the two of them. I don't know. But yeah.
Okay, I will sling relay a dread.
I'm going to activate Iron Storm. And I do nothing, it's just to explore.
Merchant Station.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, thank goodness Creus didn't get that one.
Still pretending to care about Creus' money.
Hey, Creus.
Mm-hmm.
I want that guy. Can I get that guy?
No, I'm gonna get it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I stand down. I actually have not thought about this turn very much.
At this point, the Frontier deck's not got much left to give. Both the relics, I mean, the relic is gone, and both the secret objectives are gone.
Yssaril for my trade agreement back, and then pop trade.
I think both the merchant stations, both the merchant stations are gone. Both the enigmatic devices are
go.
gone. All that's left is
Uh,
some tokens,
find it.
which isn't nothing, especially if Empyrean's the one doing it. But it's basically tokens,
There you go.
tokens and trade goods,
You.
and
It's upside
a
down
gamma.
for me. There we go. Better. All right.
Pretty much
And
all that's
trade
left.
going.
And action cards.
I will deal with the primary first.
Trade time.
3 trade goods. 4 comms.
Yssaril did manage to get that
I'm going
hazardous
to
fragment.
only refresh the people that
Bought it off of
threat to me,
purple.
or that
So
I
now it's a race, kind of,
so
or abiding your time.
so I'll probably
Yssaril and Hacan both can
definitely
get
refreshing L1
relics here.
X-1, and then we'll do our shenanigans. But
There's 2 bonus points in there. Maybe they both get bonus points. Maybe everybody has a path to 10 before the end of this round. How hilarious would that be?
money. It's good. Hacan, you can wash yourself, and you probably did already. You're 8 commodities. That is disgusting.
I fill my commodities. I would be willing to pay you for a wash.
I will wash you if you need a wash.
It's
Don't
not
need
your
them.
turn to shoot.
They're rich enough. They're rich enough. Don't do it.
Hey, I'll take 2 trade goods to wash the rest of them.
How about on my turn? We'll talk about washing them along with using my agent on you to so we can both get a little some.
Deal.
Rich boys.
Now do I give something? Oh, so you're already full on comms.
Yeah.
Too.
So I'm okay if you take 2, wash the last one, and replenish me.
Just take 1 and then replenish you.
No.
You take 2 and replenish. So basically you do 2 X-1s on them.
Wash the last one, and replenish me after that. So it's basically I receive 4 commodities for 2.
Okay, so I take 2, and what do I give you? Besides the wash?
You wash my last commodity, and you replenish me.
Yeah, okay, I'll just replenish you.
Okay.
Ghosts, I'm not replenishing you, so you'd have to use a token yourself. And then Deshuga, I'm also not replenishing you.
But I gave you trade.
I didn't
I
want
was so
trade.
nice giving you trade every round. Aww.
I mean, okay. Give me in less than 30 seconds. Give me a good argument of why I should refresh you. Go.
I'll be winslaying for you. You can't
fair.
winslay blue, and you need help winslaying blue.
They're
Alright,
in the
deal.
lead.
Alright,
No.
you got an X-1.
They have speaker next round. Okay.
I'll take the X-1.
Can we just get a trade good count for Empyrean? I just out of curiosity.
I will count it up once everyone's done. So I did.
You took your 1?
Yep. Or yeah, I'll take it now. So in all, I gave it to blue, green, yellow, and I skipped red and white.
Empyrean, I'm seeing that you still have 2 commodities on your board, if that's accurate.
That is correct. I haven't given those away yet.
Well, you would have just swapped with.
You would have swapped them
Mahact.
with me, so.
Yes,
They would be washed.
Would have washed with Mahact. Yes.
If you want them washed, yeah, you've had opportunities.
Yeah, I'll wash you, and then you can wash me. So yeah, so there we go, and of course, red uses the token because that's fair. And yeah, I will wait for Atlas to resolve their gains, and then we'll move on. Just let me know, Alice, when you're done.
It's not my turn.
I know it's not your turn, but let me know before I pass it on. That
I'm done.
Gaining. Okay. I will count up the trade good count. It's currently a lot.
Oh my gosh.
It's 24.
Okay. Yep.
Too bad money can't win me the game.
Fairly gross.
That's 12, 15, 18, 21. I am at 24 trade goods.
Nice.
What am I?
That's not bad.
Deliver.
Who doesn't have commerce. Thank you, Matt, for doing the extra counting.
Oh man.
all these trade goods and nothing to spend it.
All right. I guess.
Oh, thank you, Matt. Yeah, that's a good point.
I guess it's going to be Sling Relay for this action.
Let's take a look at this stat. Who's wasting time?
Making a carrier at home.
Oh, purple.
Okay. Alice is gonna get back to you in just 1 second here.
Arratain is using a little bit, a decent chunk of time, but but Sir Craigsworth. Well, and you know what? That's trade every single round,
2
right?
activations this round.
Trade every round means.
Feels good.
Kind of end up there, don't you?
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
Hey, can I pay you a trade good to play if?
I guess.
I won't take your planets.
Can you help me understand what you're needing? You might understand why I feel just a little nervous about you putting a wormhole down right next to my home system.
DM'd.
I see what you're saying there.
Yep, that works.
Great. Then you got a deal. Let's do that. Let's do that trade good, and we'll do that. You want to do a quick wash here?
Yep.
And we'll do if. So you want to wash all 4 of mine here?
Yep.
I'm sorry, all 8 of mine?
Yep. You want to do the agent? Oh, you actually have to do if first. So.
That was what I thought at the start of the turn, so that's why I was gonna. Yep. Which one do you want there?
Beta, please.
That sounds good to me. Zoom zoom. Beta wormhole on the move.
Where did it get placed? Over here. Gotcha.
All right, agent now? Question mark.
Let me think here for a second. So the agent gets you. So how much you get? 4 commodities and 4 still. Do you still have 4 neighbors?
Yep.
So that'd be 8 total. Would you be willing to do a 6-2 my favor?
I'll do 5-3.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Excuse the technical difficulty. It was a weird, freaky power issue. Nobody worry. The Arkansas Woods internet did not get us this day. I have no idea where we were at. It looks like it is Arratain's turn still.
Oh, that's right. I think we were talking about a deal with Alice for the agent. I think we reached a 5-3 conclusion.
Yep, let's do it.
Alice, go with that. Great. I will pop agent. We'll both just take our sweet goods.
Wait. I have Creus trade agreement, and I'm going to use it.
Can you use it when you pop your agent?
I am not sure that I'll spend agents that way.
That
replenishes commodities. They are replenished.
Yep.
So you still get the trade agreement, the trade goods. So you still get the 4.
How about this? I'll give you 2 and yeah, we can split it 2 for 2. How does that sound?
I'm sorry. That you giving away your trade agreement sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
I'm not paying you 5 trade goods.
Not to be a jerk about it. Well, you got 4 of them, right? So you just picked up 4. And
I'll give you 3 then.
And you got your. What was that?
I'll give you 3 then.
Just
I'm not going to pay you 5 over this. If you want to consider that breaking the deal, be my guest.
I'll take the 3, but I'm. How about this? Let me
I thought he was going to do that when he played his agent, right?
Let me turn to Yssaril for a second here. Hey, Yssaril, would you out of good neighborly relations for your dear support partner, be willing to make up the 2 trade good difference that is owed by Creus?
Like, I don't get what is your offer.
I'm asking you to help Creus out because they owe me money.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the answer there is no, but I figured I'd ask.
Like, basically, I bought that trade agreement for free for three trade goods, and like.
Yeah, no, I get it. I had to ask. Well, that went a little sideways. Okay, so I got messages. Sugar is asking me questions. I wish. No, that's not gonna happen. Let's see here. What we got? Okay. I will activate over here, I think. Nah, I'll activate at home.
Use your hero.
I'm gonna use my hero. The classic Haragahara.
Is this the first
7
hero?
pieces of plastic.
No, I
it's
used
second.
mine.
Ah.
That's how I got all the obsidians and secrets that I drew.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That was pretty wild. Definitely the best Empyrean hero I've ever done.
Hacan, so just to be easy for everyone, if you wash like rest of my commodities, I can give you the one.
I will watch that.
Yeah, I'll make that deal.
Okay.
And it's my turn, so I can do it.
Wait, Yssaril, I'll just do it for free.
It's Hacan's turn.
Yssaril,
So,
I'll do
yeah.
it for free.
I'm sorry. What? I missed the second thing there. Oh, you're offering to do them for free, and yeah, I get that. I guess I can do them for free too. It doesn't matter. It's all the same.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's 7 pieces of plastic.
That's a pretty good build.
It's not bad.
Oh, I hear that's a lot of dreads.
It's not particularly creative, but it's fun.
Don't have War Sons?
No, I know.
Hero.
I wish. I truly do.
But yeah, there's a thing out there that makes them worse, so might as well not get them. Things to do, people to see.
Things to see, people to do, am I right? Haha. Uncomfortable.
I'm just scared of those people with relics, because the relic deck is thin.
What are you
There's
left in it?
2 points out there.
One thing to say about Deshuga is
Also, the Obsidian's already out, so that's 1.
Deshuga's always
Infidia would only make
got his eyes on the
work for
temple.
L1, who has no relic points. So there's really only
Or,
1.
He
or
has
if they take this.
pretty traditionally been the
anyone
person
that
to
takes
call
it from
out
me.
Let's say this isn't the worst
people's
thing
shots.
to deal with,
Yeah, that's very takeable.
and it's also Aether Stream reachable.
I think the challenge you run into is, yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying. My theory here is if you do pull it, being able to reach it for half the table has to go through at least a few other people to get there.
Have Aether. Have
There's no clear path there, is what I'm saying. Maybe I'm misreading the board here.
It ain't.
Oh, for sure. Deshuga also has ulterior motives, but he's never been wrong. He's pointing the fingers at the right people.
Stacked component actions.
I literally drew both Fighter Conscription and Messiah in the same draw.
Suddenly feels
Yssaril,
like
what have you been doing? You should have been scouting that guy.
Any sabotages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nope.
Oh, you got it.
So, Yssaril, so I would like to come here, but I would be taking your DAT. Can I give you the DAT token in trade?
Like you're going to take this one, and I'm going to take this one.
Exactly.
And why do you need to be in the nebula?
Message.
Yeah, that's what was my thought, but I am not sure which one.
What do you think of the other suggestion, by the way?
I didn't understand which alpha you meant.
The DET one.
Okay. So that was the reason why you put beta in that series, right?
It was dual reason. It was that, and I want to go to the nebula too.
Okay. I am probably okay to swap, but you probably have to attack me, and I'm going to declare a retreat.
Cool. All right. I feel like that's a good deal for everyone. All right. And we'll come here.
Ghosts have been eyeing this nebula for kind of a while. This is almost definitely a secret.
Okay.
Brave the Void. Right? Or did we say something else? Did we say another reason this might be the thing? A DET token? We say it's for a DET token?
I don't have enough move. I can agent. Can I?
You can't because you didn't activate the system with wormhole.
Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. All right. I will just
We can wait if you want to.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so I go through a wormhole that will make a fighter, and then I will.
Do you have a light wave?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have a light.
And then you know what? I'm gonna move this carrier here, and I'll apply grab drive to it, and then I'll make another fighter. All right, so I need to make 2 fighters. Okay.
Infantry?
Oh, was that an Oh, god damn it. All right. Is that 3? That is 3. That's too much. Okay.
I understood which secret you talked about.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, it is the start of the combat.
You announce retreat?
First of all, I'm going to play a reveal prototype.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna play rally.
That's happened a little bit before, but I don't.
Oh, well, whatever.
Yeah, that's insane.
Okay.
Getting that for free.
I'm going to spend for resources, and I'm going to upgrade my fighters.
Fighter 2, there we go. Yep, that makes sense.
Cool.
And after that, yeah, I'm going to declare a retreat.
All right. Shall we space combat? Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. 1 hit. That should be good.
And
One hit. Awesome. Sustain. I do not have Dread 2. Do you direct hit? Okay.
no. And like, I don't think you're going to play direct hit.
No, I'm not.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to sustain, and after that, I repeat to the system.
All right, I'm gonna brave the void. Prize.
Anomaly, yeah.
Go up a point. Then I will explore. Gain 2 command tokens. All right.
Ooh.
Wow, got a rally plus 2 more command tokens. That was a net 3 command tokens. And
what am I doing? Right.
net 3 command tokens and score a secret for free. Just so we're all
Okay.
clear.
I'm going to purge.
All right, here comes Yssaril Relic, though. We got some
I'm
information.
going to
2 out of 9 chance for potential bonus points.
probably still.
A tomb not as favorable for Yssaril as the
Hope it's
shard.
not shard.
Oh no.
Shard wouldn't be the worst
No,
thing. His
Yssaril
home
wouldn't
system's
mind
pretty
shard.
defended.
That's true. But there's Mahact, right? Scepter.
Yeah.
Hog.
Scepter of Emilpar.
Why is this in my area? I would love it, but that's
terrible.
Scepter of Emilpar is
Like,
not
you know,
what they were after.
Scepter of Pog.
Kind of.
It's kind of
Basically
a shame that you'll
useless.
probably
Any
Can't use it this round. We'll use it once
probably
next
only get
round.
one more shot. to
Really
use it.
bad. So that relic is worth a single command token, maybe.
Hey, I just realized I'm at the point where I don't need to necessarily negotiate to keep things friendly. So I'm going to activate here.
Wow, that's a called shot from
And I'm
Craigsworth.
going to move.
Hey, I don't need to be
Destroyer
friendly anymore,
1, 2,
and I want to
3.
call special attention to the fact that I'm no longer
Before
friendly.
you move anything, any after a player activates the system? Oh, never mind. Yeah.
You good?
I was just curious. Any afters?
Yeah,
No?
I mean,
Okay.
no response from Alice with that activation.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's up?
I'm activating your
You're getting
gravity right
activated.
here.
Uh,
I want the Explorer, so no
you want
hard
the
feelings.
Explorer? Can you give me $1?
I'll give you $1. Yeah, I think I can spare $1 here. Here's $1 for your time. Yeah.
All right. Pog.
All right. Fog. Bam, and then bam. I have nothing before combat, so I get to AFB first, unless you have a response.
Retreats.
Retreats happen after anti-fighter barrage, I believe.
I
Okay.
could still retreat, but I don't have it. I was just thinking. One sec.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time, but not too much time. Otherwise, Hunter will get on your ass.
It's true. So if
I'm ready.
if I retreat out of here and I die in the rift, do I still have to lock this system down? That's an interesting rules question.
You lock down after units are placed, so if
Yeah,
nothing
okay.
survives, you don't
There.
lock.
Cool.
There we go.
Well, then I'll do that. I
Alright.
will announce retreat. And
I
you want the
will-
anti-fighter barrage? Yeah.
Anti-fighter barrage. Well, I'm sorry. I'm finalizing movement. I got nothing from anti-fighter barrage, and I'm good to go to combat now that you've announced retreats.
Wait, could I have announced retreat after that anti-fighter barrage?
yeah, it happens after.
Yes.
Yeah,
Technically, that's what you do.
Wait, well, but I can win this fight now.
Yeah, you can. I will allow it because technically.
I'll give you the $1 back if I win. How about that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna roll then.
All right. Good luck.
Space combat.
No hits.
No hits. All right,
All
let's
right.
roll
Next
again.
round.
Noodle fights.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll take
Oh,
that
man.
$1 back.
Yeah, here you go.
All right. Thanks.
Sorry about that, friend.
That's okay. I'm getting greedy because I'm.
Friend, he specifically called himself your enemy at the start of this activation.
Yep. That's my turn.
He said,
didn't
I'm
notice the story.
not friendly anymore.
Okey doke.
Didn't go so hot, though, huh?
Activate Evra. And I'm going to move this Dreadnought back home to Evra.
You monster.
Shocking, right? One duder.
Take planets, how dare you?
And that's it for me.
Oh, I'm not away anymore.
Now we enter the
Away.
sort of stalling phase of round 4.
Chance of diodes.
People are withholding their major actions, doing minor actions, in the hopes that they will outlast others before they need to do their big major actions. Oh. Hacan's retreating everything, just sending everything home, huh?
Well, shucks, that
That
carrier fighter over there.
They do have a 2 and 8 chance to find bonus
Stuck.
points, except one of those bonus points requires them to go take Alio Prima if they were to get it.
You know, we got a crafty way for me to get that guy.
But they could get to 9 and then in round
What are you trying to
5
do?
just start
I
relic
got this
hunting.
carrier fighter.
But
Just
it all
chilling, living his
depends
best
on
life.
if they
you
get
know.
it.
Oh. I mean, Lightwave would be the answer.
Oh, that sounds pretty nice. You got some of those just laying around?
Maybe Yssaril does.
I mean, 4 blue, 4 yellow. What's the difference, right? Oh, wait.
In the silence of space.
I guess that. How much is a Crucif running for these days, I guess?
That works too.
Over at Alice?
Alice?
I'm sorry. What's going on?
How much is Crucif running for? What's the going rate?
A cruiser. I'm
Cruise, the if, the...
Oh, the if.
The IFF.
It's always $1, baby. Always
What's
$1.
$1?
Yeah.
It's a great deal.
Who is asking?
Especially-
about it?
This is a Hacan.
You can just
Okay.
buy it at the beginning of your phase too, and use it.
I think I will make that deal.
All right.
Wait.
The one.
No, but I can't.
I just know where you're going to put it before. That's how this deal works.
I was going to toss it over here and just get this carrier fighter back.
Sure. Yeah.
Back into my
Sold.
territory.
$1. All right.
Actually, could I keep the dollar for and call it one of the dollars you owe me from that deal that got horribly mangled by this Yssaril? Up to you on this one.
I
but
don't
I feel like
consider that deal broken. You still got like the same ratio of trade goods, right? 3 to 1.
I don't know that we.
See what I
I don't know
mean?
that we feel the same on this matter, but I understand where you're coming from, so I will take it.
Yeah.
I will pick up the beta. Which one is the Crucif beta?
Where
Oh, here
is
it is.
Oh yeah. Do you mind taking the alpha? Actually, yeah. Do you mind taking the alpha? I can use my agent, so you can get out.
Oh yeah, that's acceptable to me.
Cool.
Oh, I see. Because you just want the alpha next to you. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Is this yours?
This is the alpha. Yes, that's correct.
So I'll play that.
And then I will pop my agent.
There's your card back. It's over by
Okay.
the your home system. I get a free fighter.
Yeah, Hacan, Hunter was Matt was asking about hero. You did use it already, right?
Correct. I think I flipped it over. Oh, I see. I probably actually
Just purge it. Yeah.
I kind of want to use it again next round. Can I not do that? Just kind of keep doing it.
Unfortunately, no.
Not with me here.
Keeping
You have
watch.
to get it by me and then get it by all of chat.
I think chat's the real MVP in that one. I imagine. I mean, you're doing a great job. Not to be harsh. That sounded really jerky. I'm sorry.
It really didn't actually sound that jerky.
Oh, okay. I retract everything I've ever said.
Y'all know I got like a really thick skin, right? Unless you say anything that I don't like, and then I get sad and complain about it for weeks. I have a thick skin as long as it doesn't bother me.
Hitting that round 4 slump real hard.
Oh boy.
The whispers are taking control of us, chat. Yellow is whispering with purple. A little bit with white. Whispers and whispers and whispers. Oh dear. Oh, this doesn't... That's my bad. Oops, y'all. Deshuga's goals... I mean, one goal for Deshuga would have been to still try to get attachments, but I don't know if they view that as still in the cards or not. They have 2 structures outside a home. Construction is not popped yet. These are a mess. Look how disgusting this all looks.
We're really in the game now, you know?
Yeah,
Deep in the
I kind of.
I'm gonna be passing in about 6
I'm
seconds.
kind of debating whether or not I should kill this destroyer to get that
Wait,
token.
The great debate, they call
destroyer
it.
Right, this destroyer right here?
Yeah.
Mine? That's kind of
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah, I know. I'm the
Oh.
worst.
Well, let's make sure we think long and hard about it.
I don't know
Is there
what
anything-
you're...
You did say it was a debate, to be fair, which implies that there's another side.
Is there
I mean, I
anyone who
guess-
needs me to do anything else before I eat this destroyer?
No.
Yeah, go for it.
What could they possibly need from you?
I have nothing.
You've already popped leadership.
What do we bring? What do we bring?
It's a destroyer. You don't need to bring a lot.
Let's bring a 1, 2, 3 Dread with Graph Drive.
You have Dread too?
They don't need L1 off Mechatol because L1 did not take Imperial this round.
Fighter True. It's great.
Yeah.
And
So I mean, all
Hacan gets
retreat,
got
so
QDN this round.
you
There's,
need to
there's
bring
really
more
not
than
even
you
like a
want to.
threat
I will bring a
of
fighter.
Jadim getting
because
Imperial
otherwise-
next round anyways.
and then-
Now,
Bring a
could
fighter,
Jadim
I
still end
guess.
up with Imperial? Because like maybe Hacan
Oh, okay.
doesn't care about
Well, the
Imperial.
thing is, I spawn a
It's
fighter,
possible.
right?
Oh, you do. Oh, you.
Imperial,
Yeah, you
I mean,
do.
Hacan could get themselves in a position this round where all they need
Alright.
is a leadership
So-
next round to do
you will
some
spawn your
action. I
fighter.
don't know.
I'll spawn my fighter.
I will still AFB before announcing retreats,
Yep.
just to give my guy the highest chance of not dying.
Surviving.
Yeah.
Technically, too, though,
apparently my
because
anti-fighter barrages are
Jadim
fucked.
never got that Imperial
I
point,
will
they
be
never
announcing
got their
retreat.
bonus point. So
And it dies
L1 doesn't have
And does my fighter
And I
die?
get-
like a
I get
path to
something on
10
the way out.
lined up.
All right.
They sort of
And I
dropped.
Got it.
A counter.
They became
You
almost
now have the ability to
priority
unlock
number 1,
systems. Oh wait, you already.
and they are
have-
now
Well, now if people attack me,
perhaps in
True.
last place.
Mahact is going to be able to get up to some real shenanigans now.
Although everyone is close, so last place isn't the most meaningful thing I've ever said.
All right. I moved out. Yssaril.
2 action cards for ghosts gumming up their
got
Delta
action cards
wormhole.
for Yssaril.
Yep.
Big Al, I'm talking about jadiimjedi. They are not speaker. They are second to last, in fact. And Empyrean has a bonus point.
Okay.
Oh man.
I view
Last
QDN and Imperial Arbiter almost canceling each other out at this point.
The action cards.
Yeah, that makes sense. We should have done it in the other order.
The point being, even if
Yeah.
Jadim gets
Layer ship. Is that which one's that?
what they want
Yeah.
next round, strategy card wise,
Oh, okay.
they're currently relying on stage 2s.
I will be. I think I activate.
Yssaril needs a stage 2. L1 needs a stage
5,
2.
6.
Hacan, the
Three
jury, is
activating
still
home.
out. They've got 3 relic fragments that could give them a new shot.
And I'm going to be building a carrier and
Empyrean,
fighters,
Mahact, and Ghosts
Techron, and
do
3
not
kids.
require stage
Do you have money to
2s
spare?
at this juncture.
I think so. I think I have a couple. I think I have some left. There we go. Fighters in a nebula. I hear that's pretty good.
Although a lot of them
Yeah,
do need
lunatic
tempo
fighter two?
outside of that. But we're talking about round
I don't
5.
have the green skip for it. Wait, no, I do
So
have a
in
green
theory-
skip, but I could
You
get
do?
it.
Yeah, all their
didn't
all
use
their
it.
tempo is
Yeah, I could get it next round.
fine. Ghosts
I'm gonna
are
play
a bit in an
Spy.
awkward spot, I think.
And
Ghosts did need Imperial
Play it
guess I
on,
go-
on yellow.
because they didn't score one round,
no.
where the others did.
I
Is
think
that right? Round
I
1.
do
That's right.
Yssaril and just let them sabotage.
I didn't spend Magellan this round, so I can take
fair.
this back.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay. You make a good argument. I'll just do Alice instead.
What's up?
I'm just gonna spy.
Okay.
Random card.
No worries. I'll get them out real quick. Root. Stack cards. Shuffle. There's only a single good one in there, so.
Okay. It's gonna
I
be
forgot to use my agent
this one
again.
here.
That was the good one. Congratulations.
Okay. That's a pretty smart thing to say with Yssaril game.
Yssaril can't even get there with
I really wanted that card.
Imperial.
Aw.
Yssaral's
think
problem
you got better
is,
stuff
I mean, unless they
in
took
your
Mechatol, I
hand.
guess. But I don't know that. I mean, I guess that's on the cards. They are Yssaril after all.
I know what you're thinking. Does Arratain even really want to be here? He keeps passing so early.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
Hacan passes again.
I'm gonna go fill my water bottle. Maybe
Not doing the relic.
something.
What kind
Never
of
going to cash in that relic.
Well, that's a good question. I guess.
Giving a lot of opportunities for action cards to steal some relic
Just have to
fragments
kind
from
of see
him.
how long it's gonna be.
Is
Yeah,
it
pick
way too late for me to gain a PC off my agent from activating this like a billion years ago? Understandable if you guys say yes, but that's probably the only empty I'm activating this round. Unless I would want to sell my agent to someone.
I'm
I think-
fine with it, but it doesn't matter to me.
I don't think I care.
If I hear one more I don't care, I'll go ahead and do it. I think I've only heard 2.
Oh my god.
I guess I did. Did Alice have any? Or who? Did you take that space from anyone, or was this?
So I activated this to try to take it, and then I lost the combat.
Does Alice have an opinion since it affected Alice?
What's good?
I forgot to use my agent when I activated here, so I technically have one
I
more
don't give a
command
shit.
token.
Go ahead, dude.
Okay, thank you. Sorry for interrupting when it's not my turn.
No worries, no worries. Yeah, fun times.
Whisper City. Welcome to Whisper City. We don't get to know what's happening in this game.
So many whispers.
It's not up to us. So we'll just sit
Yeah, it's
here
all
and
important
wait
stuff, you know.
for
I'm
them
mostly
to
just correcting,
finish
mostly just
whispering.
Yeah, same.
Please don't let that be true.
Why?
Can we not just?
No, I'm actually making legitimate plays.
Do we have to banter above the table? Is that it?
Oh yeah. This. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
let
didn't
your
realize
banter
it
be a
was-
part of the stream at least, you know?
I didn't realize it was Deshuga's turn. Otherwise, I would have shut up.
It's okay. Thinking about the things that I want to do in my life. It is many things, but can I do
I'm
them?
melting.
You have a lot of
You
life
should-
ahead of you.
You should probably invest in your 401k.
Oh yeah, just
I
generally
will-
good life advice. Let's do it.
Sling Relay a Dread. Because I have Sling Relay. Hi, Dread. And I'll biostim that back up. That planet. Semlor is a great planet. Mahact loves Semlor.
Okay. So, you know what? Let's just do this above the table. I have this
Okay.
card. The card that everyone has been waiting for. So,
Okay.
Oh my good gracious me.
yeah.
Oh
You should
baby.
use
You're gonna
that
use it on yourself.
Publicized weapon schematics.
Minister of Commerce.
Ministromers.
I mean, it's going on Imperial Orbiter, like no doubt.
Well, that's kind of the discussion that I'm bringing above the table. Because is that the right choice? Right? If we do that, then Hacan can QDN. Right?
Correct.
Hacan's
If it's
gonna
a
QDN
spendy,
anyways.
All right. Repeal law found its way
That
out.
means Hacan gets the 10. That's correct.
Yeah, so the issue here is like, and because I've been kicking this around because obviously it impacts me quite a bit. Even if say you don't repeal it, then essentially then it just goes to L1. And I think the question you have to ask yourself is who's got more access to more objectives between second stage objectives between L1 and Hacan. And I would actually argue it's L1 because there's 3 spendies I think in the deck, right? So that's a 15% hit chance in the 2-pointer. And there's good, unless I'm mistaken on that math. But for control objectives, I think there's 5 or 6, if I recall correctly. And L1's got enough plastic and positioning on the board that either they can get one of those, or they can, if they can keep Mechadol, then they can just score Imperial there. So the avenues for a round 5, either mid-turn or first score win, the chances are much higher, I would argue. Because if a control objective comes up, Hacan's not going to get it, right? Like, look at this position. There's next to no way I hit any of those. I'm just pulling the lottery hammer at this point and hoping for the best. So I think that the other thing is, I would argue L1 is, I don't know. I mean, up to you. But my argument here is I think L1's got the most, has much, to use poker terms that I don't fully understand. I think there are a lot more outs for L1 than there are for Hacan. But also, I get it. Like, that's a tough choice. So that's my argument.
Okay, so that was the Hacan side of the table. What does everyone else think?
It's tough.
I agree. I think there's another option too, which is that Yssaril just steals it and never plays it. That's another option. Yeah.
Well, I mean, oh gosh.
I think you should go ahead and play it either way. And if you want to get rid of it, that's fine. But I think playing it is right.
If we play it, it actually gets played twice, right? Because there's so many good balls in here that Codex will get it back. So the question is 0 or 2, right?
Why would someone want? I don't know what I would grab if I would grab it again with Codex.
I mean,
I feel like there's so many better things in the deck than repealing another law.
I'm not sure. Minister of Commerce has been nice, but I mean, one more round of it, it's not going to make or break the game.
I have no reason to play it on Commerce if I get it back.
Now we accept the Minister of Commerce.
I don't think it's going to get played twice. I tend to agree there.
Huge.
I don't know if that's a huge argument
What's your
or
take?
not.
You've
But
been pretty silent on this.
Who?
Yssaril?
Sorry, what did you ask?
Okay. Do you have an opinion of repeal law?
Like, I still wait. Like, when Yellow is planning to attack L1, and I'm not sure which one is best. Like, I hate Imperial Arbiter and the Minister of War. So you can discard your Minister of Commerce and...
Alright, I have one question I need to DM you then.
But, like... So you actually didn't play that card, yeah?
No, I haven't played it yet, no.
Okay.
Yeah, again, my
Okay,
my argument.
You can talk. I answer in the chat.
I'm sorry. The only thing I will remind folks is my pitch for taking Imperial Arbiter is to keep me in the game for helping with playing. And if you don't think you need or want that, then you should get rid of Imperial Arbiter.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I would not like Imperial Arbiter to disappear.
So the issue, Jedi, is that so if you have Imperial Arbiter, you and Hacan are kind of in like a standoff, right? And that actually makes like the QDN worthless for stopping Mahact. Do you see? So it's like, at least I think this gives you a better chance of winning too, because then Hacan can steal Imperial, right? And then the game can continue as opposed to just like Mahact, getting Imperial and winning.
Yeah, I actually
that's the fun
agree.
part.
I don't think he plays it. I don't think you play it at all.
I mean,
It depends on where Imperial lands.
I definitely think Alice plays it. I don't, at this point, I don't really care if you get rid of mine versus Minister, but I think you should get rid of either mine or Mahact's.
Jedi, so you think that me playing this makes you lose? That's what you're saying?
I think so. I do. Because, I mean, I'm going to be 5th in Speaker War at that point.
So, like, just so you know, by the way, I missed a scoring tempo. So it's like I don't have guac, right? So I think we're actually in a pretty similar boat. And so this game is basically going to go to Winslays, right? But it can't do that if Mahact gets Imperial. And Mahact can get Imperial because y'all are in a standoff. Do you see? I don't know.
But I think there's a risk if.
I mean, it doesn't have to be. The standoff can still work because Hacan and I can agree not to take from each other.
Okay.
Give both of us a chance.
Charles, you have an input on this?
Yes, it is a weird math here, right? Because if Mahact takes Imperial and the flip on the objective is control 12 planets, or the heck, that something I'm never going to get. I'm not going to QDN it. There's no reason to. I'm essentially throwing my game, so why would I? So there's an interesting logic to what you're saying here about leaving it in terms of making L1 take it, but there's a chance L1 won't want it either. I'm not sure hedging on one of us taking it from Mahact. I think the right play would have been not giving it to Mahact in the first place, but we're sort of past that now.
I mean, the alternative is me not just not taking it. That is also
Right.
a
Yeah,
great thing.
I think that's if Deshuga doesn't take Imperial, that's a reasonable method as well.
I mean, we have the Codex. We could dumpster dive Public Disgrace and then just do the chicken pie, and no one takes Imperial except for maybe Empyrean himself. And then it's like the question, what you gonna do about it?
Yeah, you get some weird math to run here. I understand why it's taking you a while. This is a tough one.
Jedi, I'm just like, I'm not convinced that you're going to be out of the game. I don't know how to tell you this. Like, can you make a convincing argument? Like, maybe you can DM it to me? Like,
I mean, I'll just say it. Yeah,
okay.
I think most likely the scenario is last 3 picks are tech, warfare, and trade. Maybe construction. I don't know. One of those, right? So I can go and I can get warfare, which helps me do more slaying, which I'm already okay at doing that. But like I'm gonna be on the 6 at that point, and anybody else who's got better speaker orders is just gonna.
You think that the token is going to go to Empyrean? That's what you're saying?
The token.
The speaker token.
No.
I'm confused.
I'm gonna be 5th. I'm gonna be 5th pick.
And you think the game is
he's on
last?
6.
Like at that
really,
point, it's going to be like the
depends
4,
on 2
5, 6,
things.
7 available to me. I'm going to end up probably taking warfare and just be in the kill somebody mode, but doesn't really accomplish anything. That's my view.
I think I'm in the same boat as you. So I'm going to play this because then we're kind of like locked into the wind-slaying carousel together. I'm sorry, but this is my best shot, right?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right, so I'm going to repeal, unless anyone has a Sabo.
Sabotage timing.
Yeah, Sabo window. No one has drawn Sabos. It's crazy. All right.
I mean, someone's drawn Sabos.
Somebody's got them, but
question of who.
Yeah.
Once.
No.
Going twice. That was a repealed law.
Okay.
All right.
They've done away with Imperial Arbiter, which kinda gives QDN a lot of power.
I mean, there's still
now QDN is
a lot
free.
of variables here in terms of what's going to happen in that strike card pick.
Obviously, it costs a token and
The
3
big question
triggers.
is if Mahact takes Imperial or not, how that impacts.
QDN is
then if Mahact takes Imperial, then everybody
not stymied by anything else.
So they might not even want to.
I mean, I'm not.
And I do agree that that's pretty much.
I should just give Imperial to the Empyrean. I mean, then
Jadiim's
close
chances,
enough.
unless we push around
pretty much
6.
the same, yeah.
It's really confusing in an audio format, which I'm talking about. So I think you should just give it to me, anyways. I don't think it matters that much.
I'd be willing and able.
I appreciate it.
Guys, wait a second. Before we continue, I have a question for Mahact. So, are you still planning to attack Mikatel? Is that right?
I can confirm nor deny.
Okay. In that case, I'm going
Because-
to reverse engineer repeal law.
Oh my
Oh, yeah, that's
god.
fine.
3 repeal laws are possible, because the Codex could pull it back in again.
With this.
That's really funny.
I am not saying.
I mean, the main reason I needed this is because of
Yeah,
of,
I understand.
Crazy that the agenda phase has been so important that now we're like spending 30 minutes talking about talking about repeal law.
I'm going to play a repeal law right
Because we've got
now.
such threatening
I
agendas
prefer
out there.
to have it in my hand.
I mean, that makes sense.
So Yssaril wants repeal law just so the Codex doesn't take it. And they can control what gets repealed. But I do think Mahact should probably be repealed.
So the yellow one has no action cards. Why nobody do secondary of politics?
You know the answer.
I did it. I stand both cards.
I know, but it's like.
Have you even seen everyone's hand yet?
Just choose Alice, right? Right.
My action cards are terrible.
Not exactly.
Okay.
In theory, Hacan gets to 8 points this
do
round.
stuff?
And then next round,
So
they're talking about stage 2s, but they are also a relic draw and a secret away from
I'll watch it
other
for the
options.
agreement.
and each one
I mean, honestly, Imperial might not be the play. It very well could be leadership is better for
L1.
them.
I think we're the only one who aren't.
Because they're going to score their last
still
stage 1
huge.
right now.
This game.
It's more about
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably
more about the
I think
stage 2,
everybody's
but I don't know.
doing well
If it's a
for money.
spendy stage 2, then
It's all, but there are some people who are getting just obscene.
then yeah, Hacan just wants Imperial.
I
One
mean,
action.
I did play
it's
Public
over.
Disgrace to not get trade, but get leadership instead. But still.
Is someone remember like who I targeted with Magion last round?
I believe it was
L1
L1 or Hacan.
and
Hacan, I think.
I mean, you I think you hit me last, but look, I don't care at this point. If you want to take my cards, take my cards.
Can I offer you a salvage?
Yeah, I
Or a-
remember that.
or a bribery?
So yeah, I know like 2 out of 3 your cards.
Yeah,
Okay, so the first
they're not great.
Magion will be on the L1 because I believe they have like 2 new action cards, but I'm not sure.
You can look. It's fine.
Okay, there is only one and new. And,
Sure.
okay, and the end of my turn, I will steam again.
Lighter asks if there are any other good relics out there. There is a Dominus Orb
I
out
will
there.
go ahead and Codex.
In Empyrean's hands. I don't know if that matters too much.
Right, my mic's on. Okay, yeah, I will go ahead and Codex. I'm going to pull out 3 of these guys.
Codex. Now, a deal that was struck earlier was the idea
I'm
that
getting
Yssaril
this
said,
cannot
I want...
spawn object from template thing on every time I go over a card, and
Yeah,
it's really
I have
annoying.
the same problem.
Interesting.
And
I've not heard
I
of
don't
that.
know why.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
When you try to alt over an object?
No, like when I'm like literally I'm moving my cursor, and it's every single time I go over a new object, it shows an error. Like it's not affecting anything that I know of, but it's just like being really weird.
Red text.
You
Okay.
mean when you look in a
the
stack?
finals chat.
Hey, Deshuga, if I or not Deshuga, Yssaril, if I do take the other one in question, will you steal that one from me instead, or will you respect your deal? You know which one I'm talking about. If I take Imperial Rider, will you steal that instead of the one you actually want?
No, I think we have a deal. So.
Okay. And then
Imperial Rider, oh no!
And then also, which one in here is also good? A couple in here. There's some pretty decent ones in here. Some pretty decent. Rise. So I'm taking Rise, Imperial Rider, and Divert Funding. Putting those into my hand.
All right.
That is a pretty... It's not bad.
Yeah, with no salvos, Imperial Rider is a lot better.
And then
Interesting.
this is, I believe, Purged.
Publicly taking an Imperial Rider.
Purge. All right, that's my turn.
Where's that going to get you?
It's just close.
Okay. I'll ask for Etherstream.
Yep.
Didn't
Confirmed.
they get an Obsidian as well?
Just
Etherstream confirmed.
Yeah.
move this dude forward. And whoops.
It is very handy that Mechatol Rex is adjacent to an anomaly.
That is true.
Which
Despite all the
get.
protests, I think I need to make sure I have plenty of ground forces to defend this thing.
Why?
If anyone has Blake.
Yeah, that's a good point. I should bring some more mechs there too, yeah? Yeah, good call. Good idea. Good idea. Glad you thought of it. I'll have, I guess, this carrier that's here move into the adjacent system and grab these mechs too. Alright. So now anybody who wants to talk about it is really you know that I don't have Imperial and beginning it, so.
You don't. So no.
What's up?
No. I for some reason thought that you are letting me off. And, I just wanted to check. Do you have like non-Euclidean shields?
Oh, that's not me. That's different faction.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's a shame there's so much in the air because I would love to set my ground forces here.
Just be Sardak, lol.
Oh, Sardak's
I mean,
doing that.
Sardak
here.
Commander would be fun. Then I would have taken this and just sent stuff here every time just to die, teleport back home, transport them here, send them back.
That's pretty funny.
Money machine. Like, I legitimately, that infantry you put there and those mechs made me want to invade this more. Just
I now
because it's
know-
money.
I now know what to do in my next Franken draft.
I mean, you just need the commander, right? So you just need to have them in the game. You don't even need Frankendraft. You just need the Mahact. Fleet token.
You're right.
That's it. And then the faction upgrade. It's not that rare. It's really good.
Oh,
That's why
Deshuga just choose an action to
makes me
take.
fall in love with it. All right. So I think that is a no then, Hacan.
We're like in the same boat we've been in for 2 rounds, sort of, where it's like everybody's boat floating decently well. Everybody should score
Hacan is gone.
this
They're
round.
typing. I don't know if
sorry,
they're
Probably
still-
2 points.
1 second here. Oh yeah. I'll just type.
Like-
I
8, some 7s, and a 6.
check your messages. That should be an equivalent move for you, and I'll just escape. I don't have that.
Oh, okay. That's good. I
Appreciate the concern.
And why that one instead of the other spot? Is there a reason that you prefer that one over the other spot?
Arratain?
I'm sorry. What was that? You're just asking why
Is there
though?
a reason? Yeah, it's the sugar who asked, like you said, rather that one. And
I don't
like,
know. It just kind
why?
of weirds me out having you right next to my home system. I mean, I feel like it's not really a firm reason. It's more just like I just stresses me out having you right there.
Yeah, but I also don't want to be tempted to take it because if I go here, I would be tempted to take this system from Yssaril.
I mean, I can't help you against temptation. I mean, I think the easiest solution there is just don't do it. I don't know what to. I mean, you can do whatever you can do what you want to do, but I mean, if you're asking my preference, I think that'd be my preference. If you're worried about temptation, I'm sure I can recommend some really good books that can describe how you can overcome the temptations of the.
You
of the
need
Yssaril.
Jesus.
I will do that system for 2 trade goods.
2 trade goods.
You are rich as F.
I mean, can I afford that?
Yes, you
I know.
can.
Let me see how much I got here.
You have more triple trade goods than I have
23
singles.
bucks.
Okay, when you put it like that, fine. Here's 2 trade.
All right.
I think I still have more than you though, Hacan. Barely.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll
Just
go
like a
over here.
little bit.
Oh my gosh.
One, two, three. So I'll bring it
And my
red.
apologies to everyone in the organizers for being away from up there.
Do you need Aether Stream for that? Would that make it easier to bring more stuff?
No, I don't need it.
Okay.
I mean,
Shield's
I
holding direct
wouldn't
hit.
mind it, I guess, but I don't need it.
Cool.
I'll bring that fighter just so I can do that. 1 infantry.
You don't even have to bring a fighter. You'll just generate one by doing this.
I mean, I can do both.
Ooh.
Boop.
So Deshuga's taking Barragler to 4's airspace.
And then
maybe taking a planet from Yssaril, taking
this is final movement. I will
Lord of
spawn
4.
2 fighters.
the 3/5 Lord of 4. I feel like that hasn't been discussed in a long time. These players have been
multiple
so
cards.
rich that
Pretty
we
cool.
hardly get to talk
Yeah, it's
about.
great.
Like,
Anyway,
The ways in which they're
do you
rich.
declare a retreat?
It's just assumed at this point that everybody has more money than they could possibly need.
I don't see the combat thing over here. Now there's the on-screen stats for some reason.
I can do this, and then maybe it goes back.
Nice.
Yep, there we go. Space combat. 1 hit, perfect. And you
Okay,
have
I
1 hit.
will sustain.
I'll sustain. I will not play direct hit.
Neither will I. But I will play
yours
bribery.
will work. All right. So I would like a command token of yours. Yoink.
Got plenty of those laying around.
Yep, not taking Mahawk's home system.
So
No,
Like-
Mahact is chilling.
I don't know. Mahact is willing to discuss anything. Or...
Well, I really like this system.
yeah, me too.
They,
Yeah, here's attachments we
what
were
do you
talking about
want, Frank?
earlier from Mahact.
Like you probably.
it's also an attachment.
Yeah. So that's probably the reason why you took it, or it's just for influence.
It's just influence and some resources, and more planet
Okay.
means that less things can taken away from you, or more things need to be taken away from you in order to hurt you.
Like, I probably can take it back, but
But does it matter enough to you? I mean, I'm perfectly fine not taking it and instead getting some trade goods. I'll happily take 3 trade goods. You have 5 extra influence or 3 extra resources.
that sounds good. But
Exactly.
Yes, what that one
Okay.
said.
Agreed.
do you have any plans to attack me anywhere
No.
else?
No, not really. Well, there's one big caveat. It's like if you... Oh, no, never mind. I was like, you already popped your relic. If you get shard, I might attack you. But no, other than that, no.
Are you
Okay.
are you getting there through the beta? Sorry, I was AFK.
Gamma... Beta.
So I am willing to use my mech, Yssaril.
That is a bit late. We already had the
Oh.
combat.
Really? Okay, whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Sorry.
Space combat.
Oh, already in the combat? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So okay, I.
All right, so I don't land. Thank you.
Wow. $3 to not get the
No
attachment.
landings.
Same thing happened to someone else this turn. It was sad. But,
Yeah, I should have remembered that.
so Hacan, can we do that deal?
Okay, this is Alice, right?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, what deal is this?
It's not a big deal. Don't worry.
Makes me worry even more.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so you're asking for that, I think that seems fine.
Okay, here you go.
Let me just... I mean, so the only thing is there's a reasonable probability that doesn't return on investment next round. So honestly, I'm going to pitch something in chat real quick.
If it's a deal that doesn't matter, why must it be whispered? This is where a lot of the logic, I think, fails players online. We get so used to whispering that we decide every conversation with somebody needs to be whispered.
I also forgot about my commander.
And a lot of players don't need to be whispered.
Indeed. Could've
Yeah,
seen
I
this.
agree. Sounds good.
Cool. I'm just trying to maximize my odds here.
I probably would have done that anyway, to be honest. But thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. What will I do? Okay, I'm getting a lot of DMs.
We are almost at hour 8, everyone. Just letting,
I mean,
in case
it's
you
not
guys
bad.
wanted to know.
I mean,
We're
honestly,
making decent pace.
I'm not hating this pace. I mean, it's a little moments, but otherwise not too bad.
This round is just going to go long, I can tell.
Well, I'm doing my part here, team.
All right, I'm on
It's
a
true.
wormhole generator.
MVP award goes to Hacan.
Hacan for the fastest passing this side of someplace far away.
It is locked.
It actually would be funny if Hacan won and then we went back and was like, how much of the game did Hacan play?
It was like very little.
Exactly the amount they needed to.
I'm going to Magion Empyrean.
Actually, kind of a fair bit. They've passed early, but their turns have apparently taken some time pretty often.
Empyrean?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. You're Magioning me?
Yeah,
I guess I am obligated to show you my hand. Do I just put it on the
Yeah.
table for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go 1, 2. The one you want is the fourth one I put down. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Thanks.
Yep, cool. Thank you. Pleasure doing business.
Have a good day.
Um, I'm going to Rise of a Messiah. I liked when
Raise your
Mahact did it.
messiahs.
I liked when Mahact did it, so I'm going to do it too.
Seems legit.
Green is
Any-
absolutely the
That's how you
shortest amount of
Avoid
time.
temptation is
33 minutes for green turns.
Yeah, that's a
63 and a half
Tyrion is
for
getting
red.
that Jesus right now.
You even get
Anyone?
more than I did. Nice.
Are we allowed to make
Anyone-
are we allowed to make theology jokes on the stream,
ahead,
or is that
Purple.
frowned upon?
I mean, I'm just saying a person that possibly existed. It's okay.
You can go ahead, Purple.
Okay, cool. I will place these guys and be going to pass right after that. I guess I technically put it on Zanhack too. Am I missing one? I think I got them all.
Seems so.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Okay. I go explore in here.
I would like to see your secrets.
Sure. You can see them.
At least one person remember about my commander.
I always forget the Yssaril commander.
Yeah.
That is, yeah,
I
that
already
is.
forgot
Oof,
the times.
oof, oof. Nice job, buddy.
You saw him, right, Mahact?
I saw him. Yeah, I saw him.
All right,
That
cool.
is oof. That is tempting now.
Okay. I mean, whatever. Do you want to do anything before announcing retreat, or do you even want to announce retreat? It's up to you.
Sure. I don't announce retreats.
Cool. We'll fight it out. All right. Space combat. All right. I will sustain the dread.
I believe I died. I don't even check.
Yeah,
that
you
fighter
died.
went down in a blaze
Okay.
of glory. Salute.
Explore here.
How bad?
Command token and a trig.
Net positive.
Put it in fleet. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
All right.
Yellow and red having ample back and forths. Big conversations between the ketchup and mustard support swap. Working out how to stop Hacan, even though it's Mahact with the speaker token.
Sorry guys, I can think out loud for the chat. So what I'm just doing right now is checking who goes where this round. I mean, I pretty much assume Hacan goes to 8 and Imperial would win them on a tier 2 spendy, which is scary to me. Like L1's going to 7, guaranteed. And then
Pretty much whoever has Imperial next round has a decent chance at the victory. But the biggest thing is win slayability here is still a significant factor. Not to mention there's 2 agendas, either of which could
throw
impact.
Some stink.
Stink. I like the way you put that. That's fun.
We throwing stink in here now?
Imperian
put a little
definitely going
stank
to
on it.
7, and then
Is
next
it
round.
too early in the game to
and,
start transitioning from water to alcohol?
I
Maybe we'll get around round
don't
3.
think it's ever too early.
All right, time to get a Corona.
Oh, geez, free advertising on the channel.
Look at you go.
SCPT proudly sponsored by Corona.
Very proudly.
That's a weird situation. It's like, without knowing the objective, there's a lot of possibilities. I mean, but also if it's a tier 2
it doesn't matter.
Reunit upgrades, you're the only one who's got a shot at it. So it's kind of like...
That I'm aware of. Well, not
Yes,
really, because there's action cards that can get those, which 2 people have.
True. But that's one of those funny things where it's like, there's just there's a lot of variables here, depending on what that tier 2 is.
It's like the only variables I need to know is, okay, who gets Imperial has a big shot, especially since Hacan can most likely get it, and they're definitely going to 7.
Wait, yeah, so
Hacan or Hacan, right?
Yeah, either.
Oh wait, Hacan, are you actually going to? No, you're not scoring a public, right? You only have 2.
Right now, yeah, correct. I can't score public right now, so I'm hoping for the. I think there's a chance I'd take Imperial, but I think the risk would be that I wouldn't have anything to score on the tier 2.
You have fleet logistics? No, you don't. That's great. Okay, cool. So I don't have to be that afraid of Hacan. Okay.
Yeah, Hacan is very stoppable, I think. I'm going for straight luck draws.
I like where this is going.
That is most of Twilight Imperium is luck draws, to be fair. Like, guess what? I didn't have a shot to win, and guess what? I drew the Obsidian hero. So you know what? Things happen.
Well, you know, it must be nice for you.
Oh.
I just want a Glock point.
Said every player ever.
Unless you've never heard of guac points, and then you haven't.
I spawn a fighter, and I build some stuff.
Yeah, they may not have.
If people want to wait for the build, then please let me know.
Where are you building? Home?
No,
Primor.
Primor.
This is the spawn. I like spawn. I like the ghost hero, which was available earlier. Ghost commander.
Is anybody even close to joining me in Pass Land over here? No, everybody's got 4 in tactics. I should seriously go get a book at this point.
Oh yeah, I don't think this round is going to end for another hour, probably.
I'm actually thinking about passing pretty soon. So
I think it's not going to be that bad. Like there will be passing soon.
I don't think there's an hour left. I don't think y'all have another hour in you.
I am moving this carrier here, so I need to roll the riff.
I like Hunter just manifesting us into a faster game.
Yeah, come on, y'all can do it.
What did I get?
Rebound.
Okay, cool. So I apply grab drive, and then all of these go to Malice and then back, and so 3 fighters are created.
Nice.
To Malice?
And then I
Light
wave, so
he has light wave. He can do that.
Oh, light wave. I didn't realize. Sorry.
So then I will do a build, and I'm just going to pass my turn because I'm just building infantry. So
if only I had waited for you to move that stuff out, I could have just gotten that explorer for free. Dang.
You can have it next round. There's like nothing left in the deck that's worth it. So
what is in the deck that's left? There's 2 cards left in the deck. Lost Crew and Unknown Relic Fragment. Yeah, that's fair.
All yours, bud.
That's fair.
What does Lost Crew do again?
2 action cards.
Yeah. So I probably
Yeah.
gonna.
As I'd say,
activate
Sorrow,
the-
don't mind if
Yssaril
I
wants that
do.
one. Yssaril goes nom on that
Yeah.
Lost Crew.
Nice crew you got
at
there.
least
Sure would be a
gonna
shame.
try.
The Lost Crew is about to
And-
get stabbed by some goblins.
And we have a fifth.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, never lucky.
Yeah.
Uh,
There's
That's
always
pretty.
the supernova.
That's pretty funny.
Woof.
There's a Lost Crew and a supernova. Oh, good God.
I'm going to go ahead and activate.
Ariel, it's really hard to tell who Alice's ride or die is.
I will be.
They've
paying
obfuscated it
2
quite
trade
well.
goods
I would say at this point
to-
maybe Deshuga. At one point it seemed like
and L1.
they were with
who I
Yssaril,
use
but
their agent,
I don't
which
know.
believe allows me to replace one of my infantry with a mech.
Yes.
So I will be replacing this infantry here on Regal 2.
What's
with
our
a-
planet count? Let's see. Who's got 6 planets?
Do I want to move anything else when I do that?
Oh, it doesn't tell us on this screen. That's right. It just gives us the resource total. Whoa, look at Mahacht's weird little glitch
no.
happening with the
Okay.
overlay. That's
Yeah, I'm
funny.
just putting a mech down right there. Bop. And that's my turn.
Okay. I will build at home. Making a bunch of cardboard.
You're right, Hunter. I do think everyone's just going to be like reinforcing their stuff for the rest of the round. And it's just like, okay, prepare for round 5.
Yeah.
Everyone bunker down.
And then round 5 is when the game really starts.
Yeah, that's it. We've just been playing 8 hours of prepare the game.
5 outside of home for Hacan. 6 outside of home for L1.
Ghost is still in it.
7 outside of
Yssaril
Empyrean.
is in it.
Could
Yeah.
could stand to lose one.
L1.
6 for
we
Mahact.
have you
5 for Ghost.
with most things locked down. Only this is
5
available.
I have
for
Mirage
Yssaril.
and this system still unlocked.
Not very many people with 6 outside of home.
Yeah, I'm back if anyone's looking for me.
Where you make any rash decisions, we can talk about it, Deshuga.
Yeah, I don't have any rash decisions.
Okay.
No rash decisions.
He's just looking. Deshuga's
I'm just looking. I'm just looking who is going to whoop my ass. Take something I don't like and shove it to somewhere I don't like either. Generally a planet.
This is getting very graphic.
But to go into more details about what this thing is and where they're putting it.
I don't know that I want to be here right now.
You don't have to. You passed.
That's true. I should just go off and take risks.
Just leave.
No one's stopping you.
You've done your job.
Yeah, I want to get a commendation from Hunter for the world's fastest passing in this game.
At least in round 4.
At least, round 3 too. I think I was. Rounds 1 and 2, I wasn't the best.
Do
I'm
I get a
saluting
medal?
you, and I've been saluting you the whole time.
He saluted you for every minute you are actually in the round.
Yep.
That's the only reason I came here. To get that
Hey,
salute.
Ghost, I think we forgot to score Brave the Void. Like we put it in the area, but I think we forgot to score it. So I'm going to move you up to 6 now.
Oh, that's a sneaky.
I thought I did score it.
That's one.
You did, so at some other point we didn't do a score. I don't know when, but
Yeah, that's weird.
it might have been support swaps didn't get scored properly.
Deshuga,
Maybe.
does that
I-
change your math at
Yeah, I
all?
should definitely be at 6.
I see only 5 points for Ghost.
Are
Like
you
the
looking at
publics,
And
the
custodians.
first one, and
Custodians. You're missing
oh,
custodians.
yeah, I'm looking on the blue one. Yeah, that's 6.
Yeah, good catch, Matt.
Uh-uh.
No, late in the
That
game.
actually
Yeah.
does change the math, yeah, because you're going to 8.
Yeah, assuming he's going to 8 now. So him with
Ooh, juicy.
Imperial and a good 2 could also win the game.
Yep,
But even
I love
even-
it.
Yeah.
Lucky you're all set up for completely different stage 2s and not exactly the same ones.
Yeah, it's going to really come down to what the.
Apart from the
flip is.
spendies everyone got.
My favorite part about this game is that everyone is still pretty much in, which is pretty crazy.
I think the interesting thing is that I think everybody's in, but I think the challenge level of round 5 is going to be wildly variable.
As long as we never reveal that next stage 2, we can just stay in this moment forever where we don't know anything.
The game is yet to
and we
begin.
just talk about it instead. We don't actually play the game anymore. We just talk about the game.
We could do a podcast on this exact.
Oh yeah, we
Let's do
should
a
just start a podcast
podcast.
right now.
We could have done so many podcast episodes in this time, you know what I mean? Me and Matt could have taken the next 2 months off.
What would this episode be about?
I don't know. It'd just be about us not that we can't stop podcasting.
Wow.
Deshuga with.
Oh,
Matt,
my
what's your
dad is
next-
calling.
Oh,
Hey, question.
Hi, Hunter. For who?
I need some more planets.
I
just so
will
I don't-
allow you. Because I think I'm at 7 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will allow you to take Regal 3.
Regal Cinemas
No,
3.
Or Quality Prima.
You're right. I would much rather you do that, and I will even give you Aether Stream to do so.
Oh my god. So gonna block my point now too?
Nope. I'll pay you 4 for it, so you can still score.
Oh.
How does that sound?
That seems reasonable to me.
Wow, that was a really fast negotiation.
Yeah, because
Man,
I think it's.
I don't like it because I'm gonna lose that dread, but whatever.
I think. Let's say I think I'm really debating being like, should I charge you $1? But then the alternative is attacking my stuff, so I think I will pass on the extortion attempt.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, not there yet.
Ah!
Here
Yet.
Well, they have to unlock their stuff.
So
Wait,
you could move it out if you want.
Yellow, did you just throw a token into the trash?
Doesn't it automatically go back?
Not onto your board.
It doesn't go back to my board.
They did the commander.
Oh, okay, cool.
That was why.
Everyone's favorite light beer.
I don't drink beer.
Oh, you want to join in on chat's conversation about the Montucky Cold Snack, the official unofficial beer of Montana?
Wait, what? Yeah,
I'm glad chat cares so much about our game.
Let me tell you about a Montucky Cold Snack.
What type of beer is that?
That's just a simple lager from the great state of Montana.
Wait, it's just a lager, and that's like their thing.
The hell's wrong with the lager? Why's it gotta be put like that? What's wrong with it being their thing?
I just think that like if you're going to choose like a beer, like there should be something special about it, like something that's like infused, or maybe it has like a different.
The traditional lagering process takes 3 times the time of a standard ale process. I find it quite special.
Matt, what the heck is
What is happening
I'm
right
going to
now?
play economic initiative and ready my Lodor.
Sounds good. Nice and fast. I like it.
Ready
I
your
love-
Lodor.
I love
Title
fast.
of yeah.
I'm going to activate Mirage, and I'm going to take this carrier with 5 of these fighters. So let me break these up a little bit. 5 of these fighters. And we're going to go on a little trip, see? And the trip is going to be picking up this single infantry and going to carry these 5 fighters over to Mirage. That's pretty fun, right? Yeah. Bet you guys like that, don't you?
Oh my gosh.
I'm a little uncomfortable now.
Read your book, Arratain.
No, okay, sir.
All right.
Let the adults talk.
So yellow, I guess you're coming in no matter what. Is what it sounds like.
I would run away.
Couldn't you just?
GI junkies rooting for the
grab that guy
Mentac from the
then?
draft that didn't get
Hey, where,
picked.
where did this infantry?
I
go?
agree.
I mean, I moved it, but I still need that planet if you're nice.
How did this infantry move anyway?
Oh,
The carrier.
so I activated here, and the carrier has moved 3, so it went
So
bam,
you can pick it
bam,
up,
bam.
Yeah, no, that
Look at you
part's
being
not
nice.
a problem.
Look at you being nice.
Yeah.
All
I would
right.
appreciate. I would want you to still not take that because of our discussion. Mainly because I paid for it.
Right. Right. It's so bad.
If you can give me at least until the end of the round, then we'll be good.
All right, Mahact, can I get some money now and move my dreadnought out? Is that chill?
Sure.
All right, we'll make that.
And I would
binding
just
then.
like to make that like look at that. I don't need
Yeah,
to, but I
no,
want you in the running, buddy.
That is very good of you. That is very good of you.
Hey, I asked for a 55-point game at the beginning, and we actually might get that.
All right.
I mean, it depends on the agenda, right? It might actually get more. If there's an agenda that gives more people points.
Oh, true. I didn't even think about like mutiny.
Living the dream, like 60+ point game. Let's go.
I've
So
actually,
yeah,
I've actually never
I'd say
seen the
this.
agenda that gives. There's one that's like, if you vote for, you get 1 point, and if you vote against, everyone who voted for loses a point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've literally never seen that agenda in a game.
Are you kidding me?
It's never come up. I mean, okay, let's
I
be
get
frank. I've
screwed
only
by
played
that
like 10
every other
games,
game.
so like out of those 10 games, it hasn't come up. So it's not a huge sample pool, but
You've only played 10 games?
maybe like 10 to 15 tops. So it's not a
Wow.
massive sample pool.
I feel like every time that agenda comes up, I'm always second to vote, which is the worst spot to be in with that agenda for sure.
Oh, that makes sense. I've always like thought there's so much theory around like keeping the one vote. So if that one comes up and this, that, and the other thing, but I've never seen it. So I would love it if it popped just for the experience.
Just in the finals game, man.
And hey, with the way these agendas have been spicing up, it could happen.
I'm still waiting for Ichthian.
Empyrean agreed to this. Empyrean encouraged the
Matt,
use of
is
Aether
Ichthian in
Stream
this
to come take this, as opposed to taking a wriggle.
I'm
I did
not as
appreciate-
wacky with my agendas as some other people are, so I think y'all are going to be disappointed.
Was the way the faction pools were picked out of? Is that public knowledge from the organizers?
I think it was on stream, so I assume so.
Oh, it was on stream. Okay.
I am landing these. I don't know if you wanna.
No parlay.
Parlay. Okay,
Nope.
cool.
Oh, she's
I would
taking
like
both.
cards.
That's kind of greedy. He doesn't need both.
I definitely need both.
I'll take your word for it.
And I actually paid for them, right? For resources.
They did.
That's true.
I like the positioning for Mahact because if there is like a planet control objective, they've got a lot of opportunities here to block.
Oh yeah,
the menace.
Mahact is ready, just weighing off the Imperial.
Yep.
But
I'm not getting Imperial though.
I'm at least okay with this since Mahact was good enough to let me still score.
Yeah, that was
I mean,
actually
yeah.
really nice of him.
It would screw you over out of the game, and I don't like I said in the interview with the finalists. I don't want to be the reason that you're not in the game. Don't think that's
Aw.
fun.
I do appreciate it.
Montucky cold snacks.
Okay, I'm going to activate my home system and.
Yo, 8% goes back to local causes. Matt, why didn't you say that?
And if you don't care, you can do your turns.
Where'd you say you're going? Or what you're doing?
I am going
Building.
to build some stuff in my home system.
That's
Build
good.
a home.
I'm going to build on Techron. It's going to be. Actually, I need to change this, I think, because I now don't have. Oh no, I still have capacity still with this. Warp
I mean,
to
the
last
carrier. Oh, you got.
No, I have all my carriers out. So I'm building.
You can build
2
your
fighters.
flagship.
That is actually an idea? Question mark. I mean, I still have
You're
the
rich.
capacity for the fighters
I was
I
gonna
have
say
now.
if you can afford it, which I think you can. The Dynamo's
Um,
pretty neato.
I think I do grab the Dynamo actually. If you guys don't mind me paying 4 more, I'm going to replace this
I
Dreadnought
don't know. I
with
mean,
flagship. See, let me just build my flagship, and then someone's going to come in and just be like, "Oh, it's your greatest ship." I'm like, "Oh, well, shit."
Oh no, you got me.
Yeah, so it was 8 plus 2 plus 1, so it's 11 trade goods. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm down to 7 trade goods after this turn. Is that right? Yeah, flagship is 8, mech is 2, 2 fighters is 1. Okay, yep. Wait, no, 2 fighters is 1. Yeah. Yeah, no, it should be 11, not 12. No, it is 11. Guys, math is hard.
It's known.
Maybe it's because I don't have enough Montucky cold snacks.
Okay, it's one of those.
Oh, we'll sort you out.
I bet you will.
Gosh.
Kentucky cold snaps. Unbelievable.
He has something against Montucky cold snacks. Get it?
I don't know enough about it to have anything against it, if I'm totally honest.
No.
I think I'm generally supportive of the concept.
Of beer.
The only thing against this Montucky cold snack is these cold, refreshed lips.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one saying weird things. I thought it was just going to be me, but Matt joined.
We're at hour 9 now, so I think it's time for the weirdness to amp up to 11.
How many Coronas do you guys think I should finish before the end of the game?
Just 2. Enough to
Keep
have that little
nerves
buzz. But
All right, so we only have this little goblin and this little goblin left.
Yep. I have
I mean,
one. Command.
somebody's sitting on true endurance at this point.
Judika, you said I was gonna pass, or who said
I mean,
pass?
I
I just worry that if I'm going to play construction, someone can take my planets with structures.
Yes, we could, of course, yeah.
So that's the reason why I'm so long.
And all your stuff is practically locked down, so you also don't have to be scared of that.
But I have some pretty good.
I mean, of course, you have
actions.
unexpected action, so but then you can only unlock one thing, so this could take this out. I mean, I don't own anything there, so see if I care.
Sitting in the middle. Deshuga, we get to
I
Deshuga's turn a lot,
reinforce
and then
more,
there's
or
quite a bit of
fine, I'll lose
thinking
it.
very often. Deshuga has been plagued with the onus of many command tokens and ships to go take stuff, and the feeling that he must do so, which I understand. This is not throwing shade, but it has been, I would say, the story of round 4. Is Deshuga trying to make sure he's doing things now, so he doesn't have as much to do next
You
round.
can mess with me, right?
No, I'm basically locked down completely.
He got one attachment.
Well, this is that's locked. Yeah, you're
It's
locked.
all locked.
He needs a second still. He's got 2 activations left.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Could
you want me to
unlock Bakal Alia
No, please
Prima,
Do not
and
touch
then
the ground.
go take Zanhact?
I mean,
No, don't have Lightwave. Never mind.
anything worth doing? Yes, many things worth doing, but sorry, I'm really scared to just pass. This is the finals after all, so I feel am I right to take some time?
Is anyone on tempo to win
It's
without a
15
stage
round
2?
5,
Yes.
sorry.
Actually, kind of a number of players. Hacan would survive without a stage 2.
Only Hunter can be mad at you.
Deshuga would survive without a stage 2.
True.
I believe. Yeah. Deshuga could do it without a stage 2. Empyrean
could kill mechs.
could get there.
That one agenda.
They have
that's
Obsidian.
like, remove all mechs and replace them with infantry, or mechs lose abilities.
Oh yeah, that would be terrible, huh?
Hacan needs the shard.
Oh yeah, you betcha.
But the point is, they have 3 fragments. They've been sitting on them for 2 rounds.
Sorry,
so.
that was the Minnesota.
Yes, they don't have it like lined up at the moment, but they have the option.
You have
They have the
convinced me
ability.
that I need to do this. Thank
get
you
there.
kindly. I much appreciate it.
What did I do?
Convince me that I need to put something here.
Hmm.
It's a fighter. And I will use my predictive to move some stuff.
Empyrean has the Obsidian.
I think that someone is afraid of. I mean, he has Lightwave, so I don't know what he's destined doing.
It's against your hero. If the mechs get turned
L1.
off, your hero could go there, and then I could cry.
Oh, the L1 hero.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be pretty gross.
Owen's still kind of got that gun at the table. You can point at anyone.
I don't see why you're even worried about me at this point, Mahact. I really don't.
I think
Okay.
no. To in his
Front line
defense, I
deployment.
think planning around the L1 hero is usually a decent
that's
thing
fine.
to do.
That's fine.
I
Gumming
think
up is
I think
good.
that's worth it. Also, we've gummed up this board super well. Thank you, DET.
Oh yeah, my thing.
It's the best
That's
second
true.
game.
I don't know about best, but it is very good.
I
Yo,
think
Dark-
it's better than Grab Drive.
Oh,
Dark
that
energy.
is-
Oh,
that
that's
is
just
silly.
that's just incorrect. Low Ciento, but no. I'm going to just pass. There we go. You guys have.
I will join the passing crew and also pass.
Okay.
Yssaril, you can finally pop
I'm back.
construction.
Okay, in that case.
Yeah.
I will use my
Sorrel finally
agent
pops
on that.
construction. Was afraid of getting
I will follow.
dunked on by other
I will
players.
remove this token.
They finally
so-
pass.
Which one?
So
Okay.
Sorrel is safe to play
Unless you
construction.
want to pay me to move another one, but I don't think you care.
I don't.
You want to
Sorrel
build
has
again at home?
3 activations left.
No. Second to think about that.
Somehow I'm out of docks, but I only have 2 docks on the board.
You're out of ducks.
Space
Docks.
docks.
You're out of ducks.
True.
Oh my
I
gosh.
wish I had more
Ducks
docks.
are an important part.
You have 3 on the board, my friend.
You need to get your
No,
ducks in a
it's not me.
row.
Where's
not
my
me.
other? Am I blind?
I see Semlor, I see Primor,
Oh, there
and I
it
see
is.
Home.
Okay.
You
No,
need to
Okay.
get your eyes checked.
I'm not going
We're
to
talking
pay, just
about the wrong
remove any token. And
You had a space dock and a mech in your box that was holding your IFF tokens earlier.
Thank you.
Yep. That's right.
Matt,
You must
what's
have
the-
thought that was supposed to what be you put in the box.
What's the finals secrets chat for?
For y'all to not do whispers and to go just talk it out if you need to.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just finals lobby 2.
It's where Hunter and I make fun of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we go in there and we talk smack.
Cool.
We call it our hockey box.
A hockey box. It's like a penalty box?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. Just making sure.
like everyone used construction.
I passed
Yep.
on it, but yeah.
Hey Matt, can you believe that in game 5 of the semis, we had just finished with round 3 at this time?
Oh no.
I believe it.
Seriously, that was a slow game. Dang.
That was not fun to play in. We got there, but it was not fun.
But at what cost?
My sanity and my sleep schedule for the next day.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to pass.
Oh man.
This is huge. Okay. Mahact, would you like to score any points?
Yes, please. I would like to score Control 6 plans in non-home systems. And I'm pretty sure I'm neighbors with all players.
Nice.
Hey.
I only checked that 6 times.
Honestly, fair.
Yeah.
He's at 8, everyone. That's a leadership, or that's a Imperial plus stage 2.
Okay. Ghosts. Any
All right.
points?
Yes, I will form a spy network.
It's the last
Look at how
secret
bad
for
these
ghosts.
Nice.
Everyone, or
Lay him out.
or action cards.
We'll see.
Sabo.
I wish.
I sample your discard.
4 Sabos.
All right. Terrible.
Lucky. Oh, terrible. Okay.
I don't know.
Not great.
Those aren't
Half of these
terrible.
are
Okay.
okay.
That's really
I don't,
funny.
I don't
Okay.
think they're bad.
No one's attacking him though, so he doesn't really need the combat
This
ones.
cards are better than I saw in other player
Listen,
hands.
Hacan is sitting on bribery over here. Like the bar for crappy action cards for me is unbelievably high.
And then I will score 4 structures. That is my turn.
Okay.
Okay. Yssaril, any points?
Yeah, I score structures on 3 planets and control the region. have ships systems.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, very good. Did that total you up correctly, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And now Empyrean, any points?
Yes, sir. I am scoring 6 planets in non-home systems, as well as stake your claim. Control a planet that is in the same system as another planet controlled by
That's always an
How
awkward one.
convenient.
And that was only worth 5 trade goods.
Alrighty, L1z1x. What do you
Yep,
got?
I will spend the 8 resources for the public, and I do have a secret. Occupy the cringe.
Nice.
Oof.
Whoa, where? Oh,
Mechatol.
That's
Mechatol.
it. That is probably the best place to score.
Yeah, that is definitely the most baller way to do that.
I
Thank
was
you.
I was definitely tempted to block it, but it would be mean and pointless.
All right. And last but not least, Hacan, any points?
I will score 3 structures outside of home system on plan. And I will score Master the Laws of Physics.
Heck yeah.
4 tech of the same color. That's pretty
On,
good.
you did it.
for
You didn't do it
Hacan.
with blue tech.
Yeah,
did it-
usually it's more blue.
It's
I
not
did
worth
it
3
just-
Can't
points.
score
You
this from
win.
yellow.
Because I knew that if I did it with blue tech, you would be like, oh, it's so boring.
Mhm.
You can't score this on
You
yellow.
you correctly
So you don't know.
predicted
So, just
me.
so you know.
Okay.
What was that?
And what do we have?
All right, here we
Okay.
go.
Here's the
So,
moment of truth for everyone.
It's been nice. I want to say
This decides
it's
who wins.
been a
This
nice
basically decides
game,
who
but
wins
it's
the
good
game.
that it can really, really, really start now.
No
wins the
spendy.
game, guys.
No spendy. No spendy. No spendy. No spendy.
It would actually
3
be
unit
hilarious. If
upgrades.
it was a spendy, it is. Control 5 planets that have technology.
Oh
my
no!
Oh,
anyone have
GG,
that?
game over.
Oh my god!
does anyone have that?
That is a
No.
nightmare scenario.
Nobody has it, but they might be able to get it.
Can we just do a quick call out of where there are technology specialties?
I'm
I've
gonna
got
start
one.
I'm gonna start in the north, and I'm gonna go
Okay, great.
clockwise. We got Vega Minor up here. We have Mir, along with Aranam Mir. We have Velnor. We've got no. We've Got Aang right by Hacan.
So that's 4 so far.
We've
on the
got
board.
Mahar Zul. We've got Kialdry and Zanhacht. Kialdry,
Oh
Zanhacht.
boy.
Oof, L1's got a couple of them.
We got none right next to Empyrean, although we do have Wriggle 3. We've got Simlor. We've got Archon Vale. We've got Tarman.
Honestly, I think
Those are 4 right
Mahact
there that
has-
are all adjacent.
Mahact has the best shot, almost immediately.
Yeah, they also have.
Yes. I will also not keep them.
Don't
Probably
worry,
not.
none of you will score it. I promise. I'm gonna deal
I
action
agree.
card command tokens to everyone.
Round 6. No,
Who's got 5 in
Someone
range?
has,
L1,
cybernetic,
huh?
whatever it's called.
L1 has
Okay.
3,
Make sure that
and
you
then
go
just
ahead and do
takes
that.
Aang,
I believe Mahact has that this time.
and you'd say the Wriggles, but they can't really do anything about purple.
What
Although
was the question?
The
Cybernetics?
they could
cybernetic.
go down to 7,
yeah,
lose
you left
support,
it out.
and still
Give me an extra
win.
one.
They're at 8. They can drop to 7,
I
score
see.
a stage 2, and
Well,
a
there you go.
secret.
Oh, if you have it on the table, it just gives you an.
If you have it on the table, it actually just do it for you. It's kind of
Man.
nice.
1, 2,
I've been doing
3,
it the hard way
4,
the entire game.
The entire game, yeah.
and then
And I just let you do it right here in
Take.
front of everybody.
Yeah, it's honestly, I deserve this for what I did to you.
you're
true.
here.
Okay, it looks
Lightweight,
like
2.
everyone has done their
All of this stuff goes to
tokens.
Mirror.
Very good. Okay, I will hold for political stability. Going once,
Or Tarman, or
twice.
Semlar. Lots of options.
right.
So many options.
ending the status phase.
So many options.
Let's
or L1.
let's get into the agenda phase.
L1 currently has
For some reason
2.
it says that
Has 4
three
like in their
agendas were
immediate
placed on top.
vicinity.
I'm not really sure how that's possible, but I don't really care. So first agenda is Conventions of War. This is a law for players cannot use bombardment against units that are on cultural planets.
Wait a second. I forgot to discard one action card because of
Okay.
ability.
Illegal.
We'll go ahead and fix that. I'm going to read the against in the meantime. The against is each player that voted against discards all of their action cards.
Is there anything that we can do that would cause him to discard everything?
There's no way to get them to vote for something.
Unless you have a lot of political secrets, you could make it so that you play Imperial Rider and only green gets to vote. That would be hilarious.
I guess this is probably the best one to play Political Rider on, or Imperial Rider. I don't know.
I discarded Industrial Initiative.
Okay. And it is your turn, Yssaril. We're on when?
I'm going to play Diplomatic Pressure, and I need to think about target.
So L1's got 4 tech skips in their immediate area.
One of them causes
Can
him
you
to
give me
lose
one
support
of your promissory?
They actually won't lose support for taking
No,
those,
they won't,
right?
because I moved my infantry, which was nice of me.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Yssaril?
I played
Diplomatic Pressure on
Mahact.
yellow.
Okay.
Wins again, unless we're on afters now.
You're on afters for Yssaril.
I have a question to Hacan about what we discussed some time ago.
I'm sorry. What? Just remind me in chat what we discussed.
Here it is, Political Rider. There we go.
Oh, sorry. This is Jadiimjedi. Yeah. Do we want that now? Do you think?
We can wait until the second. If you think that it will be better.
I don't know. I'm not knowing what the second one is kind of tough to gauge. This one to me is kind of a throwaway. So yeah, I guess this one seems fine.
Sounds like a politics writer to me.
Playing a card?
Give me 1 second. So
14 action cards in Yssaril hand.
Hacan, do you care about? You probably want to go with 4/4, so you don't have to discard your action cards.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that Imperial Rider is out there. Empyrean drew an Imperial Rider.
Empyrean has Imperial Rider, and
Yep.
That's a fair point.
That
It
is a
sort of
thing
weird.
that is public knowledge.
That is sort of a weird spot to be in.
You should just
Also
veto this one
sabotage.
because it's boring.
Also,
whatever
what I
the thing
love
is.
is about Imperial Rider puts you 2 secrets, action phase secrets away from winning, which I like.
That's true. I don't have 2 action phase secrets.
Well, and they would only need a 1 point compared to a 2
One
pointer.
agenda secret's also good, right?
True. Just
Okay,
a 3 point to an action phase would be nice.
I mean, otherwise you could just skip this agenda and see what happens next.
I have a question to Empyrean. So, I think it is obvious that I have Politics Rider and we have agreement with Hacan. So, if we're going to predict the same outcome, is basically pointless. I'm not sure that it will be a good idea to vote for that result. And if we just predict different outcomes, then someone of us receive some benefit. And I think, if I play Politics Rider and we will choose like our variant, then you'll be not the last, but probably the first. So, do you?
What are you? What are you?
plan-
Tell me what you're offering. Like what's happening
I'm not
here?
exactly offering. I just don't want to predict the same outcome with Imperial Rider and Politics
He
Rider.
doesn't want you to score Imperial Riders. What he wants.
So
He
I mean,
wants to
if you
score
if you
his
start
Diplo.
ridering this, I'm not going to rider. I think because
You,
people are going
you
to.
should, because they're going to guarantee, basically, those two are going to guarantee the political rider. So the speaker token goes to green.
Oh, I didn't even think. Oh,
And they want you to not play the Imperial Rider, which is just your mistake. Just put that Imperial Rider on there, or let them sabotage it.
It's better for Empyrean, just straight up. I think.
I mean,
It is better.
yes, but the Imperial Rider is also better for Empyrean. Why would they not play it? Like, seriously, it's put them in a very good position, so they should play it. And
in case
you can play your sabotage. Play your sabotage. Just play your sabotage, and then we can
play the
skip this
sabotage
discussion.
that you definitely don't have in your hand because you haven't sabotaged anything the whole game.
Well, he doesn't care about most things.
Okay.
This one is worth
I'm
it. Just play the sabotage.
I'm going to play Politics Rider on 4.
Politics Rider on 4?
Empyrean, yeah. If you're going to play Imperial Rider on 4, I am going to sabotage that, and that's probably okay to you. But in case if you predict against
speaker and 3 action cards for Yssaril if this goes 4, and Yssaril promises to sabotage Imperial Rider if they go against with the Imperial Rider.
Yeah. Okay.
Or if they play it at all. I don't know.
I'm just curious where everyone's standing because I know that the first person, the last person
Hacan doing it. Hacan is doing it with let's see, 18 trade goods, which is 36 votes.
That's too many.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it out there, and if there's a Sabo Imperial Rider on 4.
So if you do, just to be clear though, if you do the Imperial Rider, I am not going to vote for it because I would rather not have speaker order come over here and then give you the free point.
Yeah,
I think I would almost rather have better speaker order than the Imperial point here.
Yeah, I think that's the argument I would make here is that you're better off in speaker order this way,
So,
so you should take the deal.
You can predict against, and in either case you receive something.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to say no for this one.
Okay.
You guys,
Alright, back to Yssaril.
Craigsworth agrees to hold
or manipulated, but
Imperial Rider.
So you're not playing a rider.
You should have played it against
me.
Yeah.
I don't see the rider.
Right?
I'm just checking.
Hedge your bets.
I think
because either you probably won't score it because people make so much effort to deny you that one. Do you think you're going to get it on the next one? I don't think you're going to get it on the next one either. Put it against, hedge your bets. That's genuine advice.
Yeah, I guess.
That is usually what I would do as well, Purple. This is.
Yeah, this is. Either I get better speaker order or a point. So I guess I do try to put it against. I'm sorry.
Because they are so against you getting it. So.
Yeah, and this way I get better speaker order.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and do this. I apologize for any miscommunication.
No.
No worries.
Or for taking so long.
Okay.
I have a question. If I'm going to play Diplomacy Rider on 4, are you still planning to vote for?
Yeah, because now the issue is with the Imperial Rider on the bottom. I think 4 is still the right choice.
I don't think that
you also have to lose action cards to vote against.
Is the main threat.
Right.
Okay.
This is a great time for Deadly Plot.
Anyone else?
Okay.
That was my turn.
Unclick play Rider. Or play after, sorry.
Oh, so it's not.
Alright, back to Empyrean. Any... Okay.
Nothing else.
And then back to Yssaril. This is last chance.
Warfare Rider on 4.
Just
Well,
really
you want to
stack it.
just run it all. Just run it all.
No, I think it is enough.
Okay. Voting starts with Ghosts.
Ugh. I'm upset. that
All but
my
one
deck-
against.
I don't know what the correct solution there was. So we'll see what happens.
There's no such thing as correct, just so everyone knows. There's no correct move. Trust your heart. Trust your instincts.
Are these conversations that can happen above the table about the vote?
No.
We can, sure.
It just makes it more entertaining for the viewers.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, I want to listen to people talk too.
All right.
I wanna
Goes
hear what's
to
going on.
12
Okay.
against.
I
Goes
don't
to
have votes,
Yssaril, who
so-
cannot vote. Goes to Hacan.
L1, how are you feeling on this whole situation?
Like I want to vomit.
Have you tried a beer? Just kidding.
No, thank you. That won't make it better.
Oh, my hands are clammy again.
Oh man, I don't want this Sarwood speaker. Just don't want it. Did I get Imperial? 2 action phase.
I believe if I take Imperial,
This does further nullify
so-
QDN. Hacan picking
QDN,
second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Might
so
be
you
pretty
just do the
meaningless.
leadership stall for days.
So yeah, no, I think we just have a discussion with Hacan. So, like the rest of the table has like 54.
So I'll spend 6 trade goods for additional 12 votes. And we're going to be to 19.
Do you think it is enough?
See, here's the risk by doing it. I think it's worth the risk.
Like, I am probably ready to agree
Ghosts
to
have
use
the
my
deadly plot.
agent on you
Throw votes against.
splitting, so you receive just 8.
You're willing to lose a couple action
I
cards.
need to keep sufficient funds on hand for future possibilities here, I think.
You have like Dynamis, which already 8 trade goods. So you have around 20
QDN.
now.
And you're able to spend on the old QDN party here.
So okay, maybe
I think
we
L1
should discuss.
'cause that's why I want to ask what L1's thinking, because I think that this is one that L1 should want, because then they get third in speaker order, which again is significantly better than what are they, 5th right now. So L1, are you in on this party, or are you ducking this one?
So I have a quick thing to bring up. I think Empyrean has won, right? Like they have two secrets, and then they can score. What can they score? The structures one. Can they score that?
Structures. Yep.
Okay, so we would have to stop that, otherwise we lose.
Yeah,
no, I
and
don't
if
think
we're
so.
going
I
to
mean-
vote against, it is just secrets.
I mean, Empyrean
Yeah,
can
that is an
if they get the writer, they can just do 2 actions
Yep.
regardless of any publics.
And like on the bright side, it will be fast game, but I don't think it is what we want here.
Oh
I mean-
my gosh.
The only way I actually see anything going is, I guess, Yssaril with Imperial. No, Imperial does nothing for you. You want the 1, so you have 2 more secrets, which you will score. So you go to 8.
So my only path here is to somehow score like all, or to stall all.
Stall
wild
everyone,
plans.
which you can
Yeah.
pretty easily do. Like
Well, I think
that's
it's
not even a problem.
I think it's not going, but then they'd still have to take the 5 There are three
Yeah,
more.
So
I see
you can just
two.
count how many infantry I have, and
Yeah.
it is not.
I mean, I think I'm just going to abstain on the vote because Mahact just gets it decided anyway.
Also,
not
but if you,
exactly.
yeah, I think you should consider voting on this one, L1, because if you vote for this, then it goes through. You get third speaker pick, which is third strat card pick.
I
Which
understand
is,
what you're saying, but look at the vote count. Like, my votes don't matter here.
you've got 11 votes. That brings it up to 30.
Yeah.
Like if
That's more than enough to.
Mahact has
another,
19.
Mahact would be able to put
plus
everything against.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've got bribery. We've been talking about this for literally the entire game.
Oh. And Mahact could have sabotage.
I think if Mahact had sabotage in the one card they drew, they would have. That would be crap luck, but it'd be pretty improbable. I think.
So
I think if it was a sabotage, I would have just chucked it at the at the Diplo rider or politics rider.
Yeah.
Also, it can be deadly plot.
All right. Why don't we do this then? Hacan, can you give me a couple or Hacan or Yssaril, I don't care who. Can I get some money to vote on the 4 side? Because it's cheaper than doing the bribery. Let's just say $2. Make it done.
Okay.
All right.
I am going.
All right. I'll vote. 11 on the 4 side. All right.
All right, goes to Mahact.
So currently,
Mahact currently can spend all their votes, and
then we just bribe for 12. Hunter, I've asked you a rules question.
Did you ask me or did you ask Matt?
I send it to
Oh, you sent it
SCPT
in
Hunter
game.
in the chat.
Sugar, I'd give you a salvage action.
We can check
card
out
for
the
a couple
rider
votes on the
situation
4.
up here. I know the display only displays the X's. It's a
I know
little
you're
awkward.
everyone's just dying.
I don't have a way to show the riders and the votes
Yeah,
at the same time.
I mean, everyone's
but
just dying to see how much money we burn.
I know chat wants to see it. Can I get a Keck W in chat if you want to see us lose all our money?
So it's just me and Reddit wants to go against, right?
I don't even think I want to go against anymore. I think I was just a misplay voting against. Because if we vote against, Empyrean just wins. It's not even close. So
I don't agree with that, but they still look in a great position.
Well, home system, right? Because all they would have
again?
is how would you stop Empyrean, right? You can't even take the home system.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because Mahact with speaker can win before Empyrean.
Well, I can't because I won't be speaker.
Yeah, I mean,
If it
if
goes
you
against,
vote
you would
against,
be.
I mean,
So-
it was legit good advice to make you send it against it.
I think it was good advice going against as well.
Yeah, it was good advice. It's just painful that it hurts me even more.
so my initial
Like I said, I
plan
give people
when I
general good
drew-
advice, even though it hurts me a lot.
Yeah, so like when I drew Politics Rider, that's
You knew what time
exactly
it was, and you didn't care about it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean like if I also drew Imperial Rider, it is basically in the end game
Lol.
either victory point or top speaker, and
Yeah.
that's a
Good
good
draws.
thing.
Shame no one. Shame no sabos. But you have all of those. Let me think. I have 19 votes. I can send some trade goods. Hacan, I can make you spend trade goods on that bribery, or you can pay me some trade goods. What you prefer?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
I can vote and make you spend some trade goods on bribery, or you can
Well,
give me
in
2
that
trade goods
case,
plus
you
pain.
also will not have any votes for the next agenda.
I mean, who cares, right? I am fucked anyway. I need to winslay everyone in front of me, which is pretty hard to do.
Wouldn't be sure. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure though. I'm sure though.
I guess I'd toss you 2. Would that be reasonable?
Sure. Yep. I'll abstain for 2 trade goods.
I paid to L1 and Hacan paid.
All right,
Okay,
seems
so
Look at this.
seems like it went 4, everybody.
yeah.
So that means that
And
Conventions of
any-
War will be a law.
Any
Oh yeah,
deadly plots?
yeah. Any after speakers voted?
Nope.
Seems like no. Okay, so Conventions of War is in play. No Imperial Rider. Politics Rider happens.
So, yeah, I
Speaker
have
is
to
now
do war.
Yssaril, and you should draw 2 action cards, and also you can
Uh,
diplomacy a system.
It's not 2, it's 3 plus 1.
Right. Discard.
Yeah, well, it's 2 for everybody else.
It's 3, right? And then Yssaril gets +1 to 3.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Oh, you mean it's written as 3? Thought it was.
Yeah.
Oh, it is 3. All right.
4.
Well, you don't
and
have to be like that about it. You know, you can just draw your 3. You don't even have to listen to me.
Oh, he's actually drawing 4.
Right.
So I need.
Wait, hold up. How many? Let's stop.
He gets the 3
Can
from
we
the
just
card.
stop for a second and talk about how many cards are being drawn?
4.
Isn't it 4?
Yeah, it's 4.
Okay.
Hunter's about to throw a table over the amount of action cards that are being drawn by Yssaril.
Okay, I am going to discard +5 votes, and I'm going to play Diplomacy Rider on my home system, obviously.
Your home system.
That's shocking. Shocking.
Wow. Round 5, protecting the home system?
Okay. Now let's see the second agenda. It is executive sanctions law. Each player can have a maximum of 3 action cards in their hand. Against, each player discards 1 random action card from their hand.
I believe that
or against.
If we go 4, that does not affect Yssaril.
It does not.
The against affects him though. That's nice.
It does get rid of action cards though for Ysaril's hero. So.
All right. Afters for Yssaril.
So I have seen.
All right, Twitch chat. It is weed time.
It's a what time?
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to play sanctions.
It's
on...
what time?
Wait a second.
Oh, and
I lost my sanctions, and I don't know. Oh, sorry. I just lost them in my hand.
Oh, I have too many cards. I can't find it in all my other cards.
Do you mean did you hide them? Because I think it's C or H. I think it's C in TTPG.
Oh no, it's
It is
I
getting
just
really hot in my room.
You just can't see them because there's so many of them in your hand. And you can't read all of them at once.
It's not exactly too many of them. I said once that I mostly play 14 pointers, and I once had probably 20 plus something action cards in my hand in the end of the game, and I had 4 sabotages and also a lot of pretty good stuff.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I got a really good hand too myself.
I like Yssaril in 14 pointers. So I played Rider on against, and that's probably
So sanction against. Do you click play after?
Sorry, I do have to vote on this.
All right, that's it. Voting starts with I guess L1. Wait, why does it start? Why did it have it go to L1? I guess
That's weird.
Hacan, did you already lock in that you're not voting? Is that basically what happened?
Sorry, I thought we were still doing riders, but I realized I hit the wrong button there. Okay.
But yeah, if you want to, yeah, there you go.
There we go. I think I voted successfully this time.
All right, now it's L1's turn. What do you got? What are you doing with that one vote you got there, huh?
Abstain.
Abstain. All right, Purple,
also,
your turn. You're going to vote now.
Purple will also abstain.
Oh, okay. Gotta save it for that third agenda.
No, I just don't care.
All
My
right.
brain is going into don't care mode.
Mahact, your turn.
Sorry, I just came back from being DC'd. Sanction one command
Yeah,
token from the fleet
sanction
supply.
against.
Does that work against Mahact, who has none of their own fleet tokens in supply?
you
Yeah.
decide
Well, you
which one to spend.
actually still can lose them, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
you just lose one.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Choose
say
one
you
more.
or
I just, but I can't. No, I return to my supply, right? To
No,
my
it,
reinforcements.
it go to the the owner.
Yeah.
Reinforcement.
Yeah.
well,
okay.
no. We can. How about this? We'll put it in your reinforcement. But that's where we'll put it.
Let's see what happens. So I can get them out again. That would be funny. To just,
I say it goes in your bag, like in real life. And I'm not taking any.
You
notes
cannot
on
get
this
it
one.
back.
Yeah.
Do I feel like it's worth it? Because I can just get that one back, whichever one I put in.
You lose one token and you lose your only action card.
Yay! Woo! Was a worthless action card. The action card I don't care about. I mean, for one trade good, I'll abstain.
Okay, that sounds good for me. I just going to grab that.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm
Then
not sure why
Yssaril don't get to vote.
My turn.
Why did it skip? I guess Ghost didn't want to vote either.
I am speaker, so yeah.
All right, that's it. We got one vote. Went 4. So if you have more than 3 action cards, discard them. And never have more than 3 ever again.
Unless you.
What am I going to do with my 3 action cards?
Oh no, my
Hacan
bribery.
has to discard one.
Hacan finally loses the bribery.
Of course, it was bribery.
Awesome. Love the agenda phase. It's so good. Let's do the strategy phase now.
So glad we're all still here.
The actual interesting part that will probably take another 30 minutes to do.
So yeah, I have a simple question to the Hacan because, either I took something what you want, and you could end me, or I just leave what the cards you're planning to pick.
I didn't quite understand the question. There, dzhiriki, could you run that again?
So my question is, what is you planning to pick? So we don't. So I am not going. Will not be affected by Kudian.
Yeah, that's fair. I honestly was thinking, if I take Imperial, I clearly can't score it. There's no chance on this Earth of me getting 5 research planets this round, and everybody else can score it. So
no.
if I have it, then at least we all get a full round in, which I know is exactly what Hunter and Matt want. So my plan, I was thinking about just taking Imperial, so that so everyone's happy.
But when you take Imperial, you don't score at all this round, which is even worse.
So there's no
Isn't it
scoring
better for you
opportunity.
to take a leadership?
There's no scoring opportunity for me. If I took leadership and I was first to score, I'm out of publics to score. I've scored all 5 of the 1-pointers. I can't score
right.
a 2-pointer.
Let's,
There's literally
yeah.
There's literally no risk to me here by taking 8. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong here.
Yeah, you. I mean, fair. I don't know about your secret, but I can. Yeah, I can whisper with you if you want.
Real quick.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, carry on.
Yeah. Cool. Well, hey, how you doing? Are you doing okay?
Oh, I fell asleep for a little bit there. That was quite. No, I'm kidding. That was quite a round 4. There were meaningful things that happened, but that was one of those round 4s that mostly was talking about round 5 for the whole round.
Yeah. I think that it was one of those ones where we spent a lot of time and energy on certain facts that were disrupted in an instant.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
we really worried about stuff that we all knew was it's like we all knew Yssaril had a politics writer.
Right.
So
yeah,
we did all of that for
we knew that Hacan's QDN was the thing to worry about.
Yeah.
Honestly, some things that are interesting to think about still. I'm not really sure it was worth it for Ghosts to repeal Imperial Arbiter.
Yeah.
I personally think that maybe it would have been messier had Ghosts just left Imperial Arbiter in, and Ghosts now is in a position where messiness is a pro.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
That's something you'd want if you were Ghost at this point.
Yeah.
I think that ultimately, well, one thing I want to call out is many hours ago, Deshuga was talking about how he did not have the tempo.
Right.
And I said hogwash.
Right.
And where are we now?
We looking
are
great.
At one. All we need is 2 planets that have attachments and score our secret. And
you
we
have
are at 10.
and he's got one of the planets with attachments. Now,
Right.
I don't know. It's in somebody else's slice. He could lose it to blue, but regardless, it's there. The path is there. If anything, he has sort of the clearest path that doesn't need a stage 2, basically.
Here's where we're at, in my opinion. If I were to make it simple, Deshuga is going to ensure that we cannot do a round 6.
Mm-hmm.
They are the stopgap. Sorry, Alice fans. I think your ship has sailed.
Yeah.
Alice played great. I think without random swerving weirdness, I think Alice may be Alice/Ghosts may be done for. Now, I mean, we'll still see. I think Alice's path is stage 2, so we'll probably see. Knowing Alice, there will be some wild things that we will see in order to possibly make that happen. Which for one, I look forward to. Yssaril path, a lot of work to be done there, huh? We got to score 2 secrets. And that's not even enough. We also need the stage 2. I don't feel like the gunpowder is really there unless Hacan lets Yssaril have leadership, which I believe would be a huge mistake on Hacan's part.
Yeah. I'll note too, just to remind people, Yssaril has that repeal law, which I think is I think Yssaril got to get that Minister of War burned on Mahact ASAP. Like that just has to happen right at the top.
Sure. I think it might get burned before Yssaril can do anything about it. It just depends on what number Yssaril ends up with. Yssaril desperately wants the 1, and like I said, I just don't see why Hacan gives that up. Now, this table, they're gonna do some wacky stuff. Hacan has this relic sitting right here. And we could have kind of a sudden and quick end to this game.
Exactly.
Via shard into, into that secret.
The fact that
That could be
Hacan
very
is like
fast.
discussing things is either somewhat Hollywooding or proves that maybe they have not much confidence in their secret or whatever.
Well, Hacan has the bad kind of tempo,
Yeah.
in that we have scored all of our stage 1s. We have a secret in hand that can get us to 9, but
right.
we don't have another.
It all comes
we
down
get
to that
another point.
shard and whether or not that secret is something. And I feel like maybe they don't even have the secret to do what they need, which is why they're even more like the shard's just one of my issues I have to solve for or whatever. So
Right.
I don't know.
So Hacan, I think, can win off some rando swerving.
Yeah.
That is not super unlikely random swerving.
Right.
But yeah, their tempo played out in that real bad, nasty way.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could just suddenly get a push, and Hacan is our winner, and that could happen very quickly. L1z1x, I think, has a better shot than most when it comes to the stage 2.
Yep.
Which is lucky because that's about the only way they get out of here winning.
Right.
They can't. Their tempo is wrong for stage 1 and secret. It's stage 2 and secret. Otherwise, I think they go home. If they end up with diplomacy, politics, something like that, they might have a decent shot, especially if things get really funky. They're also going to be likely the player to winslay someone, like, for instance, Hacan. The problem with winslaying Hacan, however, will be that I think their victory will come very, very swift if it comes at all.
Right.
Empyrean suddenly looking kind of good. Yeah. I mean, all they have to do is improve infrastructure, which I believe they already have.
They
yes.
do. Yep.
And then their 2 secrets. So no idea how easy those are, but I think they are sort of in the same position as Mahact, whereas if it gets to them, they're the ones that are going to ensure that we, in fact, do not see a round 6. So this is why, circling back to what I started with, I do feel like Ghosts is in a tough spot, but there's a lot that could happen. We have a lot of Chekhov's guns on the table, and none of them have been fired.
Right.
And hopefully we'll see some shooting. I think a likely scenario is this. Just to pour a little cold water on everything I've said. I think that Yssaril could actually just come up short. No misplay, just didn't have it.
Yep.
Hacan, same story.
Right.
No misplay, just didn't have it. L1 fights for his life, barely comes up short. Empyrean gets stopped by Mahact, and then I think after that does Ghost slay Mahact and then win.
Right.
That's how far around I feel like we could go.
Yeah.
But somebody is going to ensure that we are not going any further.
Yeah. I think the biggest determining factor will be like an Yssaril leadership stall, and even then, a lot of these players have plenty of tokens to still do lots of meaningful stuff. So
yeah,
but it might really upset the timing of this Winslay carousel, I guess is my point. Like Yssaril being the one person going last, they might not be the one who can do anything to clean up the pieces when it's time to clean up the pieces after people have revealed their hands and everything.
Well,
so
if you look at who gets stalled out, though, in the case of Yssaril with leadership, which again I feel like doesn't really make sense for Hacan to allow.
Yeah.
But in that situation, it's Hacan that gets screwed over by that.
Mm-hmm.
It's Empyrean that gets screwed over by that. Yeah. Everyone else has enough tokens to make substantial moves
to do stuff,
regardless of what how things play out.
Yep.
Ghosts is probably in the worst position, but and I only say that because their hero doesn't allow for movement. You know, I mean, it is moving something towards them, but I think they need a little more than that. Whereas I feel like L1 can stage a lot better.
Yeah.
And also has more of the tech specs near them. That's the thing about Ghost too that you got to remember is Ghost is kind of locked into stage 2 or bust, which is one of my least favorite places to be.
Yep.
So yeah, we've got a lot of stage 2 or bust people. Remember that Mahact is not that, for the record, which is why I kind of like in the later spots, I like Mahact's position very good. Hacan might suddenly win it. Yssaril has a lot of work to do in order to make it happen. And for some reason, what's leadership? I actually am not even really sure. Let's think about this for a second. Why does Yssaril want leadership?
I literally think only for the fact of leadership stalling. I don't think it's beyond.
That might be a bit of a mistake because I feel like with the 8, they could score, expand borders, get up to 7, score. Well, oh, I see. Well, they could go all in on Mechatol Rex.
2 no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, Mechatol stage 1 and 2 secrets could help them, but I don't think they can take that ground. There's not enough action cards that help in the ground game.
Well, they got 4 mechs that they could deploy.
Yeah.
And depending on what cards they got, I mean, yeah, I could see Ysaril's best play actually being take Mechatol Rex 6 home plus Mechatol Rex point and then 2, but then you're winning in the status.
Yeah.
So that is kind of bad, huh?
Still on the
I
8.
really just don't like Ysaril's position. I mean, it's great that they're speaker, but it does a lot more for Hacan than it does for Yssaril.
Didn't pan out for them.
Their tempo's bad, you know?
Right.
If I'm saying you got to take the 8 and win in the status, that's about as bad as tempo can get.
Right.
So yeah, maybe Yssaril just feels like they're going to need many tokens in order to take the stage 2 because they're just like, well, I'm stage 2 or bust also. A lot of stage 2 or bust. It's really just Hacan that doesn't need Hacan and Mahact that do not need the stage 2.
Yep.
So, and even Hacan, they have that weird tempo I was saying where they could end up having to need the stage 2. We just got to see what this relic pans out.
Their opportunity without a stage 2 is like stupid random luck, not Deshuga situation of like just make the thing happen. It's like no. Arratain's got to roll into it and come up in the correct way. It is interesting. I kind of feel like there's enough tools in the Windslay kit. You know, L1's hero hasn't been popped, Mahact's hero hasn't been popped, which I think favors kind of like Mahact and Ghosts, honestly. Like, I know we talked about Ghosts having not a great shot, but Ghost does already have 2 tech skips. There's a 3rd right next to them at Lysis Velnor. They can pull a 4th in. The holding is the hard part, and I understand that, but all I mean to say is I could see a world where, like, everybody does get slayed except for yellow and red, and we see where it goes from there, basically.
Yeah. I see that as a possibility too.
But yellow is really stronger in that spot, basically.
Because Hakan's path is so kind of random, it's very easy to kind of like count that out. And then L1 and Empyrean have to do more than Mahact.
Yep.
Ghost. I think if it comes down to Mahact and Ghost, though, I think I like Mahact's chances better because Mahact just has to do less.
Yeah.
And Star Lancers.
Right.
I mean, Star Lancers is just such an obnoxious advantage.
Yeah, and he's got all 5 tokens, so everybody has to activate his home twice just to do anything about it, and that's not going to happen.
And I don't even think they're going to have that kind of teamwork on it anyway.
They're not. Yeah. I love, my favorite fact of all this is actually how easy it is for L1 to get the 5 tech skips. I just don't know if it's easy for them to hold them. But they hold 2, they're near 4, and then Mechatol just goes and gets the 5th, basically. But it's the holding stuff near their home system that's maybe trickier. But it is pretty funny how it's like, actually they are in this like beautiful spot for this objective if they can just make it happen without interference.
Well, and I think Star Lancers is going to be a factor there as well because they cannot go get them from Empyrean. So they have to go get them from, really, it's kind of just Mahact and Star Lancers.
Well, they can go up to Mir. They have light wave stuff. They've got a fleet on Mechatol, so they can
Problem
take.
Is that, wait, why is Mir locked down?
Probably shouldn't.
What is that?
I don't know what any of that's from because the only stuff that should be locked down is home. So those just didn't get recalled for some reason.
Yeah. Wait. Why?
Oh wait, no. Scepter probably got played. We just missed it.
Scepter of Dominion.
They did it at the start of the strategy phase or something.
Yeah,
because it's the tokens from their sheet.
Yeah, so we got Diplo Rider and we got Scepter played. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's going to be tough.
Yeah. All right.
It's a lot for anybody to do. I think if you're just looking at who's played the best so far, so that they have the least amount of stuff to do in this late game, I would give that to Mahact.
Right.
That doesn't mean that Mahact's going to win. I just think everything that Deshuga has done has led to this place where they are having to lift the least amount of stuff in order to make the end part happen.
Yep. Absolutely. Okay, we will step away for just a quick second, but we'll actually be back within about 2 minutes. So we'll be right back, everybody.